Alright, let's farm some intrinsics. You know, I'm gonna bring my Nautilus because I was talking about it earlier. You got me thinking about it. Cool. Thank you for your patience. Yes. All right. Oh, before we go too far, are we on friends only? Or are we on public?
I think we're on public.
So here's the problem. If people join us in the middle, then they can just choose to end our mission. So we should end this, and we should do friends only. Because we want to do an endurance run, and people might not be down for that. So I'm going to back out.
Abort mission.
I'll send you an invite to mine so we can have a nice fast ship. What's up, Disco Geek? Good to see you, bro. You said that was an Axie, right?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Alright. As soon as I see you pop up, I'll start it.
Accept.
Sweet. There we go. Oh, we'll be maiming plenty, Disco Geek. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Newbie wiggle.
Alright. So now we're aboard my ship. This is the Awful Waffle. It looks like shit on the outside, and its energy color is maple syrup colored. Can you be the artillery gunner?
Yep.
Right on, dude.
That guy on one guy on gunner, one on repairs.
So I'm gonna freeze this thing, then just shoot in the engine. We'll one-shot it. Get ready. All right, there you go. Nice job, dude. Very fast. All right, we'll go take this out now.
We're out of charges. You wanna go get some more?
We're out of charges? It should have like 3 just to start.
It showed 2.
Okay.
Yeah, forge. Don't have enough stuff to make them.
That's alright. We don't need them. We can always just like infiltrate and do it that way. Guess that was quick.
Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Music is way too quiet. There we go.
You are listening to Best Tracks selected by DJ Delina.
Alright, terminal. And then I think we teleport back. I think that's the next part. Yep, done. Alright. Time to Omni back. Alright. So we have security nodes. Where are they? Got the priority target. It's on the frigate, I think. Got it. Alright. Now we board. Easy peasy. Now it becomes a big long mission where we do the same thing over and over and over and over.
Disembarking. Incoming comet shard destroyed.
Just a god coming through.
Right? Who will never die. So what is your style of tanking? How do you build your Inaros?
I'm just invincible, like life.
All life? What about armor, adaptation, anything else?
Doesn't really need it, but
Do you do steel path?
Huh?
Do you do steel path
Yeah,
missions?
Yeah, I can do steel path missions without having to worry about anything.
Nice. I found that health tanking without anything else didn't work for me. I had to do some armor and some adaptation to really make it. And some lifesteal, like with the Hirudo. That's how I do it. With the Hirudo, as long as there's enemies, you're fine. Enemies you can hurt with a melee weapon, I should say. What ability did you put on your build with the helmet?
Where everything slows down around me.
Oh yeah, that's why you're staying alive. Okay, you're using Gloom. Yeah, Gloom and Aros invincible. The heck? Oh.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Their magic book. Is there a specific perk that you're aiming for with maxed out intrinsics?
Just completionist type stuff. So just want to have a 10 in everything.
I get it.
down the big guns.
Oh shit. I can res myself. There we go.
Oh, I didn't know you were down.
No, it's all good, man. I have all the way bounds, so I can use last gas to get myself back up. As long as I can kill things with my operator fast enough. And honestly, I did not kill them very fast. I'm wondering if something about my setup got nerfed since I built it. The build I have kind of struggles with energy, so I put down dispensary. Disco knows all about dispensaries.
Don't run from me. Come back.
Just realized I didn't do a Discord audio check. No, we're good. Sweet.
Burn, burn.
To best tracks selected by DJ Delina.
people.
Right? It's not steel path. I'm used to that enemy density just like going crazy. It's not happening.
Just die it out.
We need steel path. We need steel path railjack. And honestly, I want steel path squared. I want really, really, really hard content. Give us like the platinum path, emerald path, anything. Does the game show you how far your intrinsic progress has gone mid-mission, or do you have to beat it?
I think you have to look at it. View mission progress. Currently at 266 points.
Okay. It's not bad for spending, what, like 9 minutes on this?
But I think that's what it was before it started. It didn't really show me like it increasing any.
I guess we can check in later and see if it's reached 300 at least. I hope that they didn't nerf this this method. That'd be lame.
You got lucky guy.
Oh shit. I might go down here. Just need a little bit of energy and I'll be fine.
I see you in this crowd.
We're good now.
No, I can't see you. Where you at? There you are.
Yep. The problem is this build relies on having a ton of people around, and there aren't enough to keep it like snowballing. It dies down when there aren't people nearby. That's the biggest problem here. It'll get crazy at like, I don't know, 25 minutes. Oh my god.
For me? Accept your fate.
Man, that jade light is annoying. Right, that's a way to get energy. I forgot I had a mod where mercy kills drop an energy orb. I need to do that more. What? The immortal Inaros went down? Impossible.
I got hit?
Impossible.
I actually got took it out?
Can't believe it, dude.
How?
I don't know, man. The stars aligned, but like in a bad sort of way.
Like, I didn't even have like low health or nothing. They just hit me with something that did over 5,000 straight up.
I would believe that. I would believe that. I mean, the Jade Light scales infinitely, and it does heat procs. So the longer it's on you, the more damage it does. It just keeps revving and revving and revving.
Going back to this.
What the fuck? Why is my armor going down? That's so weird. Fuck. This is weird. One of my abilities is not working.
Is that nullifier dude around you?
No. What's going on is when I petrify guys and then I punch them, I'm supposed to get rubble based off of it, and I'm not getting any rubble. Maybe I'll figure it out. Let's see. Inaros, fuck yeah. Fun fact, I made an investment into Inaros Prime, and I bought, I think, 17 sets of him. And I was buying them because they said they were gonna rework him. So I invested heavily, bought a shit ton of sets. And then they released him, and his price went down because people didn't like the rework. So I had to sit on that for like a year before they revisited him. And then I finally made a profit, and I made a good profit, but it just took forever. Yeah, why am I not getting rubble from this? That doesn't make any sense. So, petrified? Yeah, not getting any armor. What the fuck? It's a big part of this kit's survivability. Also, I see that you have a level 30 Sly Vulpaphyla. You should guild that so you can get mastery from it. Doesn't have a name yet.
I'm sorry, what?
You should guild your Sly Vulpaphyla so you can get mastery from it.
How do I guild it?
Go to the Deimos open world and talk to, I think it's son that handles the animals. It might be daughter. And then guild it for like 1,000 standing. You do that with all of the pets. they'll just have like the default name when you get them to level 30, like from 0 to 30. Then once they hit 30, you guild them, and then you get mastery from them. And it's kind of like putting a forma in them. That's why you see all these cursed names all over the place from people guilding their pets. Alright, I'm gonna stand next to you and hope that I don't die, because this song needs to make it to my playlist. This is way too good. Alright. We're living. We're living. There we go, now the rebel's working. It's really bizarre. I guess there's a challenge to suspend 5 enemies in the air with a single heavy slam. I didn't do the last night wave very far at all.
Oh.
I usually give a shit, but this didn't go far. Oh shit, we got the Necromech out? Hell yeah. Those have a ton of mastery in them too. Because they give you the same mastery as like sentient things like warframes and pets and stuff, but they go up to level 40. Like lich weapons. Hell yeah, more Inaros. Let's go. Meanwhile, I'm just rolling like common stuff from my relic. Maybe we'll get lucky next run. There we go. Now I have tons of armor. Now that rubble's working. Beautiful. 1500 armor. Why does this game always sound like a Skrillex remix? Alright, what part of the game sounds like a Skrillex remix? Endless Greed, I gotta know. Because this is not the in-game music. I am not a huge fan of Warframe's music, so I play my own. Screeching the wub melee effect. I want to turn off the sound. Okay, the screeching, yes. We won't be on Warframe too long in this Greed, don't you worry. We're gonna be playing old man video games like Eve. I can't believe we're actually low on life support. This is crazy. We're killing them in droves.
Hey, I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah, I had to step away.
Oh, no worries, bro. Inaros, right?
Yeah.
Invincible Sandman. Doesn't give a fuck. Doesn't need to give a fuck. Jeez, I have not seen more Forma in my life. You should spread out the reactant by selecting my Forma. There you go. Or the void traces, sorry, not reactant. See, Endless Greed? Still can't stop. Jesus. Why the fuck? My health's so low. You guys are level 60, why am I getting my ass kicked? This build can handle Steel Path. I have a feeling it's just the enemy density that's fucking me up. A TF2 stream in the future? Bro, we are going to have to turn off voice chat. Like, that is... And we're gonna have to turn off, like, custom content from people. People will target streamers on there, but... Yeah, I mean, I like TF2. I'm not taking my, my TTV out of my Steam name, though. Because if they want to say something, they gotta come to the stream, and that means ad revenue, LMAO. You know, take the trolls and turn it into money. Easy. So does it look like your intrinsics are moving? Or is that not clear till the end? I don't remember.
It must be because it's now 327.
Okay, sweet. So it's moving.
Did you just hit me in the back?
Oh my god. I brought like 0 good weapons. I only brought stuff to level up. I saw that you brought only leveled stuff, so I'm gonna need you to carry.
What the hell's on my button?
Oh my god.
Come on. I'm trying to...
These guys are just allergic to dropping energy. They don't want to do it. Shit. I am down.
don't see you.
I'll put a waypoint.
There you are.
Let's do 2 more rounds. This one, then another.
Moving to you. Oh, shit.
Alright.
That's not what
It's
I
up
wanted
to you.
to do. Where you at? There you are.
Oh, dude, you should go into operator form for this. You'll take no damage. Go operator and then void mode. Literally invincible, instead of the quote-unquote invincible that Inaros is. I do that every time I revive people. It's a good habit to get into. Do you know what I mean by void mode? Yeah. I use my secondary and I see like hundreds, sometimes thousands of damage coming out. And then I use my fist and I see like 8 million. And it's so hard to not just use my fist on everything. Jesus. Nice. Oh, I didn't know these guys could be invisible. There's an enemy type that can turn itself invisible. Had no idea. Just curious, did you play this game back when it was a stealth game? Or are you,
It was a stealth game?
Yeah, bro. Are you seeing this
I know
shit?
there was
man? Oh.
parts of it was supposed to be stealth. But
Oh, dude, like, it was difficult and you, like, had to do stealth and, like, there weren't a lot of enemies. You had to be deliberate about the gameplay and stuff. Now it's just, like, run in the room screaming and covering your screen in numbers. If you're not filling a hallway with angry red exclamation point numbers, then you're playing wrong, you know? Yeah, it used to be stealthy. You used to get a lot of bonuses for, like, doing things stealthy. You still do, but, you know, if you're just killing enemies by the thousands, it's fine that you're not stealthy. It's barely possible to play it stealthy anymore.
my damage up more.
So after we crack this one, let's run to extract and then just wait out the 5 minutes there. Jeez, terrible luck. Terrible luck. I don't think we got like anything that wasn't a common drop. All right, straight to extract, but we won't take extract.
Okay, so that's the extract.
Yep, so we'll just chill here. What the fuck? I put down a parallax just in case there's any treasure hidden. Oh my god, look at these. Delicious. Oh, crazy thing that I didn't learn until like last year about Warframe. Any grenade that an enemy throws, if you shoot it, it becomes your grenade. So you don't take damage from it.
Oh,
Right? Do I have landslide active? Oh no, I don't have the augment. That's why I have energy issues. Okay. All makes sense now. Tan RV, don't worry. We'll switch over to you very soon. We're on our last 5 minutes here. I'm just helping out a corp mate with some other space fiction nonsense.
Tanf enabled cat
Oh, that's what you mean. All right, fucker. Which one? All right, we got 2. What do you think? You got your choice.
Run, bitch, run.
I hope you're happy. I mean, we have an emote for that very reason, Tan RV. Hold on. See? I commissioned that art. A good friend made it. Holy fuck, I have a lot of kills. Alright, almost time to extract. I'm gonna go stand at extract. Chroma, nice. Still, all commons. All commons.
D-Liner live mix.
Okay.
The game bugged? I'm like frozen.
Me too. Start. It still works.
Uh, uh,
Okay.
it's like stuck, right?
Yeah, like you broke it.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'll be honest. Huh. What's weird is even like Alt F4 wasn't working. Hello, video game? I think I got my rewards. I don't rightly know. All right. Change my category to Eve.
There we go.
It worked after I quit.
As soon as you quit.
Well, that's good. That's fantastic. All right.
Switching to Eve.
That's what I'm doing. Yep.
Okay. I'll switch over.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn all the settings back up.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, TNRV, you play Warframe. You should add me. Scootielooters_TTV. All right. Today is a day that will be a journey for great knowledge. If anyone has a Prime sub, please use it on this channel. I'm going to use that to buy Omega on Eve, and I think that's going to really catapult us into the future.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's switch our ship over. Where is it? I named one Tristram, and that was my PvP.
What you trying to do? You trying to fight mine?
Not mine. I'm trying not to mine because I mine all the time. As long as it is not mining. I think some fighting sounds pretty good.
My fighter.
Okay, so this is over at Durafant 4. How far is that? Oh, it is one jump. All right. Siege, Rocket League, and Apex. Oh yeah, that's enough to keep you busy. What kind of racing games do you like, TanRV? I do like some racing. Alright, let's check our fit. We have no drones in the drone bay? Really? Oh wait, this is our Corvette, silly me. Seto Dirt Rally Crew Motorfest FH5. I have only played one of those. Those sim racing games get pretty crazy. Also, if you're able to lurk the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. Mr. Drelko.
On fleet.
As long as it's on 1% volume, then we're good. Are you Bono Loran?
Yeah, that's my fighting character.
Oh, lit. I should add you as a contact then. Riders Republic. No, I'm not familiar with that one. I can give you my position. Oh, we have a fleet chat. I'll just use that. I usually hang out around here and do like industry stuff.
It's about 5 jumps away.
No worries, no worries. There's Tristram. I don't even know how a whole bunch of drones can fit in this. Like, where is the drone bay? We got 4 in there. Got an extra 3. We got EMP rounds. Right. It does. It looks like an athletic supporting cup. Someone in chat said the Tristan looks like a cup. That's fucking funny. Wow, that looks like a butterfly. I love that. How do you get all these skins? Like, they're beautiful, and I would love to get some, but I don't know how.
You can buy them through the markets, or you can get them through the skin creator thing.
Okay.
And that requires you to do get a bunch of materials and stuff like that to create them.
I don't see them for
Endless
sale.
enabled Catboy mode.
What, in the market?
Yeah.
It's under skin.
So I'm looking at a specific, like, 2 skins, and it's like, no orders found. there any way to like expand that? I can stream my screen in
So,
Discord if you think that
how
helps.
much market skill you have?
Great question.
Because then that also depends on how far you can see.
Is it marketing?
Yeah, in your marketing thing. Let me see.
I am level 1.
Yeah, that means you can only see in that station. So there's nobody selling the skin you're looking for in that station.
Got it. So I heard that there are like really good like places to buy stuff. Like if you want to like go to a grand market, like you should make the trip out there. And frankly, I have a lot of stuff that I'm ready to sell. I'm ready to make some fucking money.
There's different places that sells. Everybody, I see everybody claiming Jita and stuff.
I hear Jita all the time, dude.
Yeah, I don't go to Jita because it's like, if everybody is going to Jita, that means you're going to have to be like, you're stuck in the market. Everybody's watching the market because normally whoever gets who sells the lowest is going to buy the stuff fastest. So it's constantly monitoring and stuff. I do my stuff out of Do Dixie.
I'm gonna look at Jita. I just want to see like where it is.
All the way across the damn map.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty close, ish. 12 jumps, not that bad. And then how do I spell Do Dixie or whatever the one was?
DODIXIE, and it's station 4.
That is much closer.
Let me drop a pin in there.
Yeah, 5 jumps. So if I want to sell a fuck ton of bullets, do you think that would be a mighty fine place to sell?
Yeah,
right.
That's what I do.
You know what? I'll do
sell
it.
Bullets,
I'll do
I
it.
sell all kinds of stuff.
Cool. Then I'm gonna go do
It's
that.
not as much as competitive because everybody goes to Jita.
So, I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to be going through any low security spots. I don't think I need an escort. So I'm gonna switch to my Corvette. I'm going to grab my like my cargo-based ship. I have one that can hold a bunch of ammo and one that can hold a whole bunch of refined metal. I'll grab the ammo one and just load that fucker up. Because I made a bunch of ammo.
Drive active.
Can you put a skin on your Corvette or no?
You can get skins for pretty much every ship. You just gotta buy it for that ship or make it for that ship.
And once it blows up, that skin's gone, right?
No.
Really? You can keep applying the skin?
Yeah.
Well, shit, man. I need to get on this skin stuff because all these default looking ships are making my eyes bleed. Unacceptable.
I made it to your station.
Oh, cool. What is the dwarf lore? Asked Tan RV. Could you explain what you mean by dwarf lore? Oh, we're in an ad right now.
Drive active.
You still inside the place?
I'm at the Duval Laboratories factory. I'm going to grab all my goods, and then I'm going to continue my journey. I'm just loading up.
I'm outside.
Right on, right on. I think this is the ship I want, I think, for it. So TanRV, to answer your question about your dwarf gets a custom bedroom and like custom squad and, you know, name a dwarf and all that stuff. That is because I got my start streaming a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Like a fuck ton of Dwarf Fortress. Oh, this is not the right ship. This one has the mineral hold. Oh god, what is the name of my ship? But yeah, I played a ton of Dwarf Fortress, and I will go back to Dwarf Fortress. I'm just focusing on other games, you know? What is the name of that ship that carries all the stuff? I think I named it 10-4 Rubber Duck. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's 4 jumps away. Alright. So I guess that's where I'm going. Where is 10-4 Rubber Duck? There it is. Set destination. Alright. More travel. Have I tried Splitgate 2? No, it looks awesome. I like Halo, I like Portal, I like shooters, I like multiplayer, I like high octane action. Seems like something I'd like.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
Come on, Endless Greed. I know it was looking a little thin there. So if I go to this market, do you think I'd be able to get a skin for this Corvette?
Yeah. Pretty sure you
Sweet.
can. You're not here no more.
I'm surprised you can keep track of me. Like, things move so fast through space, I can't keep track of people.
Drive active.
Is it possible to put cloaking modules on, like, a ship that can haul things? So you can make, like, secret shipments? Is that possible?
Yes, there are certain ships that can do it like can do the convert cloak. Any ship can take the regular cloak. It just
Yeah, the one where you, like,
effective.
end up, like, you warp, you stand still, and you're, like, perfectly cloaked for, like, 20 seconds or something? Or, like, a minute? That one?
That's like on, well, when you warp in, everybody is invisible until they move. The
C1
the
able
special
disabled
one,
Catboy
what it does
mode.
is, let's say we're out somewhere, I can warp in as I'm cloaked. I
Mm-hmm.
can warp while cloaked.
Drive active.
So
See, that's what I was
can
wondering.
come into where you at. As long as I'm not like close to anything when I come in, I'm still visible.
How's it going, Claiborne? Great to see you, bro. I tip my ears to you.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
We were so close. Time to moisture farm. Is that a hint that you're doing Kenshi Star Wars stuff, Claiborne? I am doing all sorts of things in space. I'm going to be fighting, mining, refining,
Tank
industry,
disabled Catboy mode.
all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff in space. I'm heading to go pick up my my ammo hauling vehicle.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
Oh, Dune! Right on. Is that fun? Is that like a fun multiplayer game? I'm curious about it. I do like sci-fi. I'm heading to Luminaire. See if I can drop that in. I'm still learning how to communicate in this game. It's a process. Do you think that they represented Dune quite well?
C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode.
Do you think that they represented your favorite IP well?
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode. C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode.
Warp drive active.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode. Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
This is my life.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
You know, endless greed, if you just keep racking it up, someone's gonna wait, and then they're just gonna wipe the whole thing. Like, we know the meta at this point.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So here's the thing. I'm going to need to grab my stuff from my industry. So there's going to be even more hauling that needs to happen. There we go.
C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode. C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode. C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode. Endless greed enabled Catboy mode. C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode. Endless greed enabled Catboy mode. C1 Aborn disabled Catboy mode. Endless greed enabled Catboy
Okay, quick
mode.
question. So if I am bringing my ammo hauler out into the world, what should I fit it
C1 Airborne
with? I
disabled
literally have
Catboy
nothing.
mode.
I have nothing fitted. And Chad, if you know, please tell me. What would be helpful
Yeah,
to
I would
fit?
definitely ask chat, but because
Yeah.
I'm not that. But
Yeah.
I would definitely put on something that would keep me from getting killed.
So like shields and armor and shit.
Yeah.
Hmm. This is EVE Online. It's older. It's probably older than some people in chat. I know 2 people it's not older than. This game is from the ancient years of 2003. You know, I should turn up my HUD scale so you guys can read it a bit better. Let me know if this is legible for you guys. I want you to actually be able to read. Like, is that legible? Micro jump drives. Damn, these are expensive, and I do not have a lot of money right now. I think just like maybe a medium shield extender is all I can really afford right now. Just do it. But why? See, you have to bring up a compelling argument for like why someone should. You know what I mean? And RV, gotta give them reasons. They're all so expensive. I feel like we don't really have the money to fit this with like much, really. They're so expensive. What does this even do? Oh no, it's compromises cargo capacity? Absolutely not. Let's go sell some stuff first. I think that's the move here. So, Drillco, you have different names on like everything, and I don't frankly know what to call you.
You call me Drill.
Drill. Alright. You got it. So we need to go all the way out to here.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate.
Right on, Claiborne. Thank you much, man. I'll lurk you back. No, he's not live yet.
Going for them as well.
Approaching Stargate.
There you are.
You found me?
Yep. The purple dot on your screen.
Yeah, there you are.
Tactical.
I see you now. We'll be jumping real soon. We gotta go pick up all the ammo before we can sell it.
Autopilot jumping.
Your profile picture is great.
Warp drive
That's a good one.
active.
You have way too much storage. What do I download? If you've ever wanted to get into 3D modeling, that takes up a lot of storage. You could always start streaming or recording every single one of your video game sessions, and then when you have an amazing moment, then you can post it online if you need to fill up your storage. You could get into Milsim. Milsim is usually like really big on the storage. You could mod Elder Scrolls games and other Bethesda games. Joke's on you, I do Blender? Shit. One of us. One of us. You could get into Unity. You know, if you really want to hurt yourself, get into Unity. Well then, you know, I don't know if my advice is gonna be too hot, Tan RV. Cause uni is pretty important. Damn, this cargo ship seems quite slow.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Warp vector. Oh yeah.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
Oh, you changed your mind, have you? Endless greed. Putting me through more hats than a TF2 Pro.
Approaching Stargate.
Just hang it off the side of your headset. Now you're trying to make me look disheveled. Can you share your fit with me? I just want to check it out. See what you're rocking.
Me?
Yeah. Tan, what would you know about that? Maybe you know more than I know.
Autopilot jumping.
There you go.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, this kind of looks like a little bit like a TIE fighter. I like that. Small gravity capacitor upgrade. Probe strength. Armor reinforcer. Probe launcher. Cloaking device. Where's the weapons? Oh, do you use drones to fight?
Yep.
Acolyte, hobgoblin, salvage, and a warrior. Holy shit.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay, okay. Armor repairer, drone damage amplifier. I think I'm understanding
Warp drive
this build here. So it's all about knowing where the enemy is and then sending your drones at it. Also,
And then run away.
cloaking. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't cloak after I send my drones after them. If I cloak, the drones no longer work.
Got it.
And if they target me, I can't cloak.
That seems like a problem.
Warping to
Yeah,
Stargate.
I thought cloaking would be really cool and stuff, and then I realized it's not as cool as I thought it was.
Yeah. It's not like just vanish whenever you want. It has some very vital contingencies. I'm gonna save your loadout.
Restrictions.
Yeah. Am I even going the right way?
Approaching Stargate.
Do I download Call of Duty for 380 gigabytes? Would you even play it? If the answer is no, then fuck that. Also, chat, if you are new around here, help. Help. I am so fucking new to this. I would love to make my my ammunition cargo better. Oh my god. Is that a Disnot raid? What's up, Disnot? How was Pinocchio and the Dark Souls Bloodborne game? How was it? I like that first boss design. The one where he like ripped his head off on the spike. That was pretty good stuff.
Autopilot.
If anyone in chat has an idea of how to make this hoarder better, I'm not a fan of my fitting because there is nothing on it. I just want to be able to go fast. Fast. No spoilers? Okay. Well, damn. Endless greed. Okay, I think that laboratory factory is the one that I'm headed to. Let's check my personal holdings. I'm looking for all that delicious ammo. Oh, I think this is it right here. Yes, that's it. Okay. Moon 10. That's it. That's the one.
Warp drive active.
Yes, Creighton. Yes, it is. Because I am playing it. And I am so confused and scared. Yes, Creighton. I was like, do we do Eve? You know, Disnot, you should give Disnot a follow. Disnot is the one that got me to get Eve. You know, it's one of those like first ones free kind of moments. I'm actually trying to buy Omega right now. So if you have any primes, any Amazon primes, any Bezos bucks to throw my way, it would be greatly appreciated. So far, very, very happy impression of this game. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It looks good. It's fun. Just trying to figure things out one day at a time, and I thought that streaming it on Twitch would get me some good help for knowledge. I'm sure there are lots of people out there that know a lot more than I do. We're just gonna listen to some chill music while we do it. Alright, drop this off in the item hanger. And now we have a ton of stuff we want to pick up. I want to grab all that ammo. And we have a lot of stuff that can get processed, so let's process it. Let's go to our industry. Oh, wrong one. Actually, this is the right one. You want me to belch? Hold on. I hope that was good enough, TNRV. Sure hope so. Alright, deliver all of the ammo. Delicious. So, question for you, Drell. I have 3 manufacturing jobs that I can do right now, and 1 reaction. I don't know what a reaction is, but anyway. Should I like always be? I'm sorry, what?
Reactions like making things better.
Oh, gotcha. I thought that was a science job.
It's kind of is.
Because there's manufacturing jobs, science jobs, and reactions. Should I just like always be making these bullets if I'm trying to make good money?
If you're a man, if you want into the industry type stuff,
yes,
yeah, making stuff will work, like woodwork. You just got to be able to sell it and sell it for more than
Got it.
it costs you to make it.
Okay. You know, sounds like I should, so I'm just gonna do it. I want to have the ability to do stuff later in the stream, so I'm just going to take the job duration and I'm gonna make it like 2 hours. We'll do it 2 hours on everything, so 27 for 2 of them. And then we'll do one more job that ends in 1 hour, just in case I want to make some. Nah, we'll do like 30 minutes. Just in case I get this brilliant idea and I'm like, oh, I wish I could manufacture right now. Okay. So now in my jobs, let's see. Yep, okay, we're all filled up on the queue. So now we're gonna stack all of our ammo. And we're gonna load all of that into the ammo hold.
I've lost you. Where you went to?
I am in here. And then I'm going to begin my great and volatile journey. I'm going to be very, very volatile. Yo, what's up, Reaper Link? You just missed a belch. I was basically like Shrek there. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How much is that? 300 channel points for a belch? Dude, a follow is 400. That's insanity. That is hella cheap. I'm not saying I'm changing, I'm just saying that's cheap. Alright, let's see. Sort by quantity. Quantity reverse. That's a lot of Eldspar. Process. Eldspar process. Eldspar process. Wordite process. Plagioglass process. Wordite process. Plagioglass process. Alright. So now I have, oh my god, I have so much tritanium. Wow, that is approximately 11 million ISK in tritanium. That's pretty good. Thank you, TanRV. There you go. So I have a ton of tritanium. My gut is telling me that. Oh, okay. So let's think about this. Let's think about this, right? I don't have. So I have a lot of raw material. I don't have a lot of skill, and I don't have a lot of money right now. If I take like half of this tritanium and I just sell it as tritanium, then that means I get money and I can use that to make my whole life easier. I know that I would make more overall if I processed all of it, but having money now means that I can put that into making my ships faster or collect things quicker or just general quality of life. What do you think about that assessment? Drelko.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of goods. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of skills. I know if I used this tritanium and turned it into goods, it would get me a lot further. But I don't think I really have that luxury. Because I could make 11.7 million ISK if I sold all of it right now. I'm not planning on selling all of it. But it'd be nice to sell like half.
Of the materials?
Yeah, just tritanium on its own.
Yeah, that's a good way to start until you're able to get skills to where you want to, where you can actually make things, because making things also require skills.
Yeah. Right now, what I'm working on, I have like a day and a half until I have, so I'm gonna be making these really simple bullets. The way that I like to do player run markets is when I'm starting off in something that's been established for years and years of real time, is I like to focus on manufacturing things that new players need. I like to fill that, that demand to get myself some like rocks to cling on to as I'm climbing into like later and later game stuff. Obviously, I want to rush the end game stuff that people want, but I have to get there. People are going to want these bullets. So I'm maxing out this blueprint because it's cheap as fuck right now. It's not ready yet.
That's what I normally do. When I do the mining stuff, I don't process the ore or anything. I just sell the ore. Or
okay.
When I get like I'm out, somebody attacks me, and I get all their weapons and bullets and stuff. I just sell the stuff right off, and that's how I make money real quick.
I was thinking salvage, like just like blowing up like PvE enemies and then salvaging their shit. I thought that would be a fun thing to do for this stream. So I think I need to add a note. So there's notes in this game, right? How do I add a note? I know I saw it somewhere.
Utilities.
Right on, Tan RV. Hey, if you're able to lurk, much appreciated. If you're not, I'll get it. Enjoy your games, bud. There's the notepad. Okay. New folder. We're gonna call this Getting Good. All right. New note. We're gonna call this Ascending to Later Game Industry. And in that note, I'm gonna say, sell half of your titanium on the market. Use that to make your industry harder, better, faster, stronger. All right, so that's one thing that we're doing here. Another thing that we're doing is we're going to attach salvagers to Tristram, to fighting vessels, to steal their stuff, try out new equipment. Perfect. That's our note so far. So I'm gonna split this into 1.2, okay, 1,200,000. We're gonna put that on another vessel. We're not ready for that. Right now, we're doing a big fat ammo dump. I have,
endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
I have 107,000 bullets that I'm gonna sell on the market. I hope to make some money off of that. God, that is not a whole lot of ISK, dude. That's really not a lot at all. That's 772,000 ISK. That's so little.
Just average, regional average.
Regionals, but if I go out to the market, can I check the market, or do I have to like go there?
Like with your skills, you will have to actually go there.
Okay. With your skills, can you check? Can you give me a market check?
Well, my skills, this market is pretty wide. Let me do it. Regional.
Yeah, I'm curious what
What's the name of the bullet?
Carbonized lead S. I put it in chat if you need that.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go.
Where I'm at, it's 7.18 per unit.
Few market details. All right, so in the sales, the cheapest right now is at $5.40 ISK.
Fuck.
$5.40 ISK, and that's in Moon 11. The highest they're selling it is $10.
Shit.
And that's in Dudixie.
Yeah, you were saying that Dudixie is a nice place to sell it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. This will be like a market experiment. We're gonna sell all of it out there.
Like if you go to Dudixie and you set it to like sell for a couple of months or something, you can try to put it at like 539, and you will probably it'll probably get sold pretty quick.
Okay.
If you're just trying to fill out buy orders, the most you'll get out of a buy order right now is 308 on Moon 3.
Okay,
And
so let's go
Concierge.
sell this ammo and do Dixie. Let's put it up for like 9.8 and put up that order for a while, see how it goes. Thing is, I'm not selling a huge volume of these bullets. Not really. Also, Flore, we gotta wait on the maiming. All right, I'll tell you that maiming is part of the plan.
You said 9?
I'm sorry, what?
I say the best price you will probably get on Dudisky right now is about $5.74
Oh, that's what you're saying. Well, I mean, shouldn't I just sell it where I'm at?
per round.
So where I'm at right now, it's at 7. You know what? I need to check the market on it.
But there is nobody here either.
Yeah, and that was where I was going. Like, if there aren't enough buyers around. Oh wow, yeah. Sometimes there are like multiple days that go by where people don't buy it. That's not good. The price is extremely stable over time, like extremely stable. But I mean, there aren't a lot of buyers, like you said.
But if you go to like Dixie, Jita, you have more people buying stuff, so you will have more chance of it getting sold.
Actually, people buy every day, but they don't buy in large volumes. So I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna take your advice, and I'm gonna hope that, you know, that's a market hub where people go. This is the game where you had to buy ships with real money? Hell no. No, I am free to play as fuck. This is Eve. I think you're thinking of Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in that game because of its very predatory practices. So the plan is, for those who are just joining us, we are hauling a lot of ammo, and we're gonna go sell ammo on the market. Once that's sold, we're gonna come back. Then we're going to load up into a different ship that has a fuck ton of minerals in it, and we're gonna sell those minerals for a lot more money. And then we're going to use that money, and we're gonna outfit a fighter, and we're gonna maim. One guy on a space game spent $2,000 for some ship. Yeah, that was Star Citizen. That was like a gigantic, like, huge capital ship kind of thing. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money to blow on a video game. I don't think there's a video game out there that would make me pay that much. I care too much about other things to spend that kind of money on something. Even over time. Warframe? I do like Warframe. I've spent... grand total, I think I've spent like $200 on Warframe. Total. But that's over years and years. Spider frame leg photos? Hold up, chat. What the fuck? That's true. There do be legs. People really freak out about this. Are you kidding me? Like, come on. That's nothing. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we're approaching Dodixie. One more jump, and then I'm in Dodixie.
Warp drive active.
So is there a specific market I should stick it in?
Yes, I'm about to send you the location real quick.
Much appreciated, dude. See, that's what I was thinking too, Flore. I thought it would be kind of like a, fuck, what are they called? A drider, a drow spider, like in D&D. I totally expected that.
This location. There we go. That place.
Federation Navy Assembly Plant. You know what? Sounds good, man. And we dock. We're gonna dock.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna save this place in my bookmarks. Save location. I'm gonna make a... Hold on. Go into my bookmarks. Create folder. Market stuff. Personal folder. Alright, so we're gonna add this place. Save location to market stuff. Submit. Alright. We're gonna edit this and we're gonna call it sell. Or buy/sell.
Docking permission requested.
Alright. Should be docking soon.
Docking request accepted.
The Poison Archon mod. What's the name of that mod, Flore? I do much better with the real names. For some reason, there's a mining laser here. I've been here? Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'm taking this mining laser with me. So, in our ammo hold, we are going to go into the market. So, I go to market orders, right?
So if you go into your market thing and you see that one right there? Yeah, that. Put in what you're trying to sell.
Yep, that's it. Carbonized lead. Do I need to find it, like, here? I'm gonna add it to my market quick bar.
If you click market data, there
Okay.
you go. So now you see, wow, you can see a little further than I thought. So here on Do Dixie, the cheapest
On this station is 5.75. I'll do 5 point. I'll do like. So they have 100,000. I have less than 100,000, I think.
So
Let me double
you
check.
could sell it at 574 and it would probably get sold. But how much did it cost for you to make that?
I don't know. I didn't keep track. I'll be honest.
Oh.
Just me getting the experience of doing this is worth any market loss that I ran into. That's fine with me. I'm going to keep playing the game. And this is how I look at Tarkov as well when I sell things. And I make bank on Tarkov.
Right,
So this strat works for me. Should I do a market order?
You go to the market order, not market order, but go to your item.
All right.
And you right click. This should be where you can sell this item. Oh, wait a minute, you gotta move it into the item hanger. Out of your arm, into your item hanger.
Sell
There
this
you go.
item.
Sell this item.
All right, so
now to
the
your
price is
left.
5.75, but there's also one up for 6.75. This is eventually gonna run out. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try
But
something.
first you need to, you see that little thing that says immediate?
Yeah.
you need to change that into how long you going to put it up on the market.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what? This is actually important. So this has been up for multiple days because I assume the only way to get to this number is by putting it up for 90 days. It has taken them 8 days and they still haven't sold it all. So that gives me a hint about how much is coming and going out of this. So I do need to undercut them. The strat I was going to do is not going to work as strong. So 5.74. I'm undercutting.
And you need to change, still got to change that immediate.
3 months.
So like if you do immediate, it's going to sell to the highest buyer in the buyer column.
Oh God. So this is a noob trap.
Yeah. So if you have it
I
on
get it now.
immediate, it's going to sell to the highest in the buyer. So that'd be like you'll get $3, and I can't see that, like
305. And this one's 308, but jumps away.
Yeah.
I
so
get it. I get it.
305.
So if I want to be a market shark, then what I need to do is I need to say 3.06, and I need to buy a large quantity, and then once I get it, bam, sell it back on the market, right? That's how you be a shark?
That's one way people do it.
Okay. A little fucked up, if you ask me. A little fucked up. But alright. Here we go. Alright, that is all my bullets. So now we're gonna go back home. We're gonna hop in the mineral truck, which I think I called Pigpen. This is 10-4 Rubber Duck. We got Pigpen. I'm gonna go back there, and I'm going to bring all of my like my plates out here, my tritanium. And then I'm gonna sell the tritanium on the market. And depending on the price, I want money now. Alright, so all the way back to home base. So there's my home station. We're going out to here. Alright. Because I don't have any money yet, I don't want to buy anything from Dodixie. But I will. I will on the next trip out here. If your ship gets destroyed, does it respawn or is it lost? It's like the ship is gone. How much of the stuff stays out in space, just like lingering, bro?
So you might have some stuff sitting out there, you might not. Some stuff might actually get destroyed.
So there's like a chance that some stuff will still be there.
Yeah.
Okay. So it would be like in Tarkov if when you died, like your gun was always destroyed and some of your stuff was destroyed as well, is what it seems like in this game. I've only died once, and it was like part of a story mission. Or I guess died twice, because you have to die in like the very, very beginning of the game. So like hardcore a bit. A little bit. Not quite all of the way.
Yeah, you will always be able to like get a Corvette. Like if you had died all the way, you'll come back and you can get a Corvette for free. But that's like the weakest ship.
You made your friend tilt because you were using the SKS without the sights. Oh god, dude, shooting the SKS without the rear sight is so annoying. I don't know why the fuck the scavs have so many SKSs without rear sights. Like, my headcanon is that the PMCs in Tarkov are just trolling them by, like, removing the rear sights. That's my headcanon. Like, I heard that similar things happened in, like, modern combat zones, where, like, the victors couldn't, like, fuck up every single weapon that was there, so they would just, like, fuck them up as much as they could, like, bend the barrel, or, like, remove the front sight post, things like that, just to make it slightly ineffective and not waste a bunch of time. Just, like, take a hammer to it. I've heard that happens. He tilted because you're successful with it. I'm going to scream, Flore. You need to get a clip of that. It's impressive.
All you have to do is just take the firing pin out.
Drive active.
Hey, I mean, that's easier said than done with some guns.
Those guns, it's pretty easy to do.
I mean, with like an AR-15 or an AK, it's pretty easy. And shit, I mean, those are like two of the most used firearms in the world, so I guess you're set then, huh? Or just pull the bolt out. Fuck it. Just like pull the bolt out, throw it somewhere.
They go out there trying to fire a weapon and then realize that there's no firing pin in it
Oh, that would suck.
at the wrong time.
That would suck, dude. Drill, have you played Tarkov?
I tried it long time ago, but
Active.
it was like by myself, and I was like, I'm trying to survive by myself, and people would team up and like snipe me from unknown places. So like, yeah, I need a crew. I can't do that by myself.
It's rough, man. I learned Tarkov solo. It's fun. It's punishing. I think it's a fantastic game. I think that the company that manages it is absolute shit, though, and I'm very afraid of the future for Tarkov. Very afraid.
Is it still like going?
Still going pretty strong. But the problem is a lot of fucking cheaters, man. A lot of cheaters. And they're saying, like Endless Greed brought up in my chat, they're attempting to release Tarkov to 1.0 this year. Certainly that's going to go off without a hitch, and no one is worried. No one thinks that's impossible. No one.
Active.
A Mosin Nagant trigger made with a great
touch
glorious.
a cheat to it.
Dude, they need it. They have one, but it sucks. Like, it's really bad. There's a guy that I added on Discord because I was trying to infiltrate a cheater Discord to report it to BSG. I was just looking through my friends recently. He is still selling cheats and still selling carries. And he's been doing it for 5 years. He has 5 years of experience doing that. He must be making bank, dude.
Docking request accepted.
What the fuck, Flore? Why the fuck would they do that? Sounds awful. Okay, finally made it back. We can drop off Rubber Duck, and now we can bring out Pigpen. Pigpen has a ton of titanium. Is there anything else that we want to bring while we're here? No. Yeah, fuck it. We'll bring some of this.
Did you get your 1,000,000 skill points?
I did, yes.
And did you send a message to the other guy to get your free implants?
I'm not familiar with that. What do I need to do for that?
So the other guy in our corp, he gives out free starting off implants.
What's his Discord name? Or you know, what's his in-game name? Like, how do I get in on that?
Its name is Barry Badpack.
Barry Badback?
Yeah, Barry Badpack.
that.
That's hilarious. I'm just gonna look in our corp.
That guy.
Oh, bad pack. Okay. So do I just need to like send him a message or what's up?
Yeah, just like a mail.
Will do.
If you go to mail and send that, he'll send you some implants. He's a pretty cool guy. He likes fighting.
Good.
So, and he's more experienced. He's way experienced in this game. Like crazy.
You know, Flore, now that you mention that, that's actually part of the plot in the game. Like, that happens to you in the game, where they're like, give me all of your isk or I'll kill you. It's pretty funny. I had no idea about a fucking wood trigger. That sounds terrible. Was it a wood firing pin or hold on?
He only does it for members, so I know you're streaming just in case some bunch of people start mentioning him. I'm like, yeah, that's for corp members.
Yeah, I don't think we would run into that. And Flore, I just looked it up. I didn't find anything like that. What the fuck? Well, that's what F11 does. Okay. Yeah, I just looked it up. I didn't find any evidence that supports that. I mean, like, the Mosin did have quite a bit of wood on it, but nothing specifically related to the trigger. Destination Botane. And then Dodixie next. Depending on the buy orders, I might just do that because I want money now. I don't know how shit they are. With it being a really common material, I would assume that I'm going to get really fucked on this. We'll see. Cheapest market, be smart, 0.3%. I gotta know about that. All right. $1 million skill points for beginners. Detail in bio. Okay. I need to bring up my locations. Dock.
Warp drive active.
I would assume so, Flore. I would assume that's what it is. By the way, chat, Twitch is doing a promotional event where gift subs of 5 or more are at a great discount. Thought you would want to know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think it'd be fun to do some wormhole mining today. All right, titanium and Mexilon. Let's sell these on the market.
You done wormhole mining?
Not yet, no.
You can get lost in the wormhole. I learned that the hard way.
Oh, dude, I could sell these right now. I could sell this titanium right now at a great price. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should. I'll sell 1,200,000 at a price of 3.73 to this guy right here. Or 772. So, if you're looking at my screen, it's going to go to this guy right here, right?
Yeah. But why would you sell it at yeah, because you're at New Dixie, yeah.
Because look at this, 3.72 versus 3.89. That is a very small difference to me. A 10% price difference, totally fine. I'm fine eating that 10% if it means I get this now.
Yeah.
And I just got a ton of money off of that. And I'm cool with it. Now, I still have 460,000, which I'm gonna do like a long one. So now we're gonna view the market on this rarer material. We're gonna sell it. We have 20K, let's see. So, I mean, they're willing to buy hundreds of thousands right now. It's a bit of a difference. Let me see a table or a graph.
But how much did it cost you to process that?
I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of did it progressively. Also, adios, Flore. I'm sorry you didn't get to see any meme. I'm gonna do 80.90. And I'm gonna put it up for 1 month. It's not gonna get me very much ISK, interestingly. And what if I did it immediate? Dude, it's an easy choice. It's an easy choice. Immediate. I want the money now. Exactly what we're talking about. So now this titanium, if I look at the market over by where I was earlier, so like my home over here, can I view the market over here somehow?
You have to actually be there right now with your skills. Like, go to your skills.
For market?
And then go to trading. No, right there, you see bottom right, trade. All right, now if you go to that, it shows you how far you'll be able to see. So like, if you go to marketing,
so I'm at level 1, same solar system. So I can't see that solar system. That's what's going on. Okay.
And the more skills you have in there, the further you're able to see. So like mine's maxed out, so I can see the whole region, but I can't see into another region. So like in so like in Sing Lansan, the one we're in, I'm able to see. But if I wanted to go see Jujita or whatever their region is, I have to actually go at least into their region to see it.
And are we one region away? Because I was trying to look in the Essence region, and then we are in... Yeah, we're in a different region, so we can't even check. But I think if you made like one jump, you'd be able to check. Or 2 jumps or so. I'm gonna make a few purchases while I'm here because I want to bring things home to fit my ships. Let's see. I wanted to get salvage stuff. I wanted to get salvage stuff for my fighting ships. So let's see. If I look at my browser, let's simulate this one. This is pretty good, but I want something related to salvage. So you can get a salvager. Ooh, and I have an empty slot for it, but I don't think I have the CPU for it. That's the problem.
The skills to even operate it too.
I know, not in its... So I turn off this booster, I think. I think that's how I do it. Yo, Stephen Jones too. Is now a Scootielooters. Welcome to the crew. You know, I'm doing good. I'm learning Eve right now. I am super hella new. If you know about this game, please share your knowledge with me. This is a very deep game. I'm enjoying it. I love complex games, and this is perfect. It's scratching that itch. What I'm seeing right here is I have 35.9 capacity on my CPU. If I get one of these salvagers, it's enough. It's enough. Now, what if I did salvage drones? Because that's not going to cost me anything on my CPU. Interestingly, when I hover over it, maybe that was an old UI element. Let's see. If I open the drone bay and I add... Okay, when I was looking at your fitting, Drell, I saw that you had 5 active drones. That's normal, but you also had a whole bunch of other drones just like chilling. How the fuck did you get them in that list? Do I put it in the cargo hold? Do I put the drones in the cargo?
They'll go into the drone bay, but I have a bigger drone bay.
That's it. Okay.
So, like, I can store up to a certain amount of space of drones. Now I can launch out up to 5 depending on how much bandwidth they require.
So like here, this says I have 8 times these guys. How do I, in this, found it. Okay, so now I have 7 there, and that reduced my capacity. So then I drag a salvage drone in, and now I have one there. And then I deselect him, and then I activate him. This is not going to hurt anything. But I need Omega in order to do salvage drones. Fuck. Well, hey, Stephen Jones, maybe we'll learn some stuff together. What activities did you like to do in Eve when you played in uni? So based on what we just learned, we can't do that. But we can bring a salvager on, right? That's not Omega? That's not Omega? Okay, lit. So doing this is not gonna hurt us too bad. We got a lot of drone damage. Yep, we're overclocking our processor. What does this do? Increase the ship's capacitor recharge rate. Capacitor recharge rate, and then this just increases the CPU. Okay, good. Learned by watching too. I prefer the laid-back mining type style. Damn. Had a good clan or faction, whatever you call it, teaching me and helping me with the materials I could regularly mine their moons. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we have really similar styles of play. I love market manipulation in any game. So I'm learning how to mine so I can like be a part of the skeleton of the EVE ecosystem. And I'm also in love with PvP in most games. So I want to see how I can turn PvP into profits. And that's why I'm looking at this salvager here. Yeah, I think we need to get a salvager here. So let's buy one. Oh, nice. The best price is over at the Federal Navy Academy. Let me see where that is. Oh, damn. Way the fuck away. That is not a convenient path. Also, does anyone know how to check the map and find out, like, where the big fucking wars are happening? Because I know that the goons are at war right now, and if there's anything I can do to, like, put war materials into those markets, it means I get money off of it. And I want to profit off of this war. Does anyone know?
Bella and Jita.
Oh yeah, Jita, Jesus Christ. 146 pilots. Yeah. Okay.
That's where everybody goes. So like.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy.
Everybody goes there.
Looks like a bunch of people go. Oh, this is nullsec. This is probably where the goons are. MJ5F9. Steven, you and I feel like we'll be good friends. The way that you're talking, I like the cut of your jib. Yeah, this is definitely some war shit going on here. I wonder if I look up like Goon Swarm, will it show me places that they've captured? No, because I saw sovereignty listed as an attribute. Pandemic horde. So yeah, Jita is 100% where people are going. You're right. There's also a whole bunch of people down there. I feel like I'm a bit in the middle of fucking nowhere right now. And maybe I should move my operations over towards Jita. Because there's so many people there. Let's see.
Now moving to Jita will means more competition though. So it's
True.
gonna be harder to sell your stuff.
Also means more buyers. So it could go either way.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, why are these salvagers so far away?
That's why I stayed at New Dixie though. I make a nice profit. I'm already at $1 billion, and I only been playing for a while. Not even that long. Maybe about a total of, what is it? 4 months so far.
Damn, dude, the price difference is so fucking massive between these. I think I'm willing to make 4 jumps for a better price. Yep, let's do it. I'm gonna buy this. All right, I'll broadcast a travel to so you can. I can't do it in a station. All right. So we got the stabilizer, not the stabilizer. We got the salvager. What else do we want to get? I don't have mining skill 4 yet. I'm gonna get that in like a day and 8 hours. It's not time yet. So I can't really up my mining yet. And to answer your question, Steven, what we're doing is we're doing a short shopping trip right now, which is about to end. And here, let me save this. Just under PvP salvage.
I'm gonna switch over to my market guy.
Sure. I'm pretty much done doing market stuff. I'm ready to fight after this. I need to go pick up the thing, go back home, switch to my fighting vessel, stick that salvager on it, then I'm ready. So out and back, and then I'm good to go.
Oh, okay. Then I'll stay on him then.
Cool. But yeah, Steven, we're just this was a short market journey. We're on our way. One, two, three, four. Get that, and then come back here. That's the plan. Oh yeah, I wanted to see like skins and stuff. Let's see. Do people just not sell skins?
They do. It's just you have to go to like what's that thing called? Eve's. What's that thing?
I found one for like 13 mil. 75 mil. Lord. That's insanity, dude.
You might even find them on what's that thing called? The
Doesn't even look good.
Paragon Services.
Like, I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Jesus Christ. Alright, onwards. Yeah, Steven, that's a bit of a high price. Most of the time I play this game on absolute minimum graphics because I'm mining when I'm playing other games, so looking at it in like the fancy graphics is a completely new experience to me. Alright. Okay, I just randomly get credit and I don't know why. Is
That
it
was
because... How?
Since I'm in the fleet, I just finished the mission and I had the option of either taking all the credit for
Oh my
myself
God.
or sharing it with the fleet.
Well, thank you.
So since we're in the fleet, share the mission.
I appreciate
rewards.
that. Big time. I am definitely hurting for money, so thank you. See, there's a new player experience with a mission type interface. I think I may have to do the industrial bit to get back into the game. Yo, Drell, am I allowed to recruit for the Corp?
Yes, I put you as a recruiter.
Steven, join us! Join us! We love industrial shit, and I feel like we'll get along. Would you like to join us on adventures? I think it'd be fun. Also, that Discord link I sent you above is like my stream Discord. That is different than the Corp Discord. Just as a heads up. Yeah, I love the industrial shit. And playing with Drell, one thing that was really awesome is he has a giant mining ship that has a compressor on it. So you mine next to him, and then you get close, and then you compress all your shit, and then you go back to mining, and it's really, really effective. You got any questions? Oh, fuck it, bro! Ask away! Dude, I am here to help answer questions and ask questions. Dude, chat your fucking ass off, please. You can do it in voice chat, in text chat. No, I am open to that. That's actually what I want. That's what I'm actively seeking on this stream. I'm not focused on shit. I don't know anything, okay? I don't know the difference between my left and right hand in this game. So, open to it.
This is not Fortnite.
Yes, Kerr, this is Fortnite. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay? Mom and Dad are playing old man video games made in 2003, okay? Listen, man. It's time for some edumacation, okay? We're not learning about Mosins anymore, alright? EVE Online.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
Fucking, now you gotta show off for the new people. Look, EVE Online, May 6th, 2003, alright? That's older than some people in chat right now. Outstanding. Jesus Christ, Endless Greed. Yo, Hunter, how's it going? We're learning stuff. We're recruiting. We're having a grand old time. Stephen Jones, just like send your contact info in Eve chat, not in Eve chat. Send your Eve contact info in stream chat, and we'll get you in the corp. Look at that, actively fucking recruiting, out fucking standing. Okay, personal holdings. Personal assets, Alt-T. I was looking for a salvager. We're going to dock. How you doing, Hunter? This is such a chill game to stream. I didn't expect that. I expected it to be, boring. Right on,
Oh,
Steven.
it gets wild. It gets wild, especially if somebody starts hunting you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You be minding your business one day, and then next thing you know, boom.
I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, let's just. And there's so much depth and so much stuff you can do. Like the first time I went into the wormhole, I got lost because I didn't know that if you go into the wormhole, that it can lead to a different place, different places inside the wormhole.
So does it always lead you to the same place? So like if I find a wormhole in my space that like goes across the map to a specific awesome place, can I always go back and forth? Or is it
like,
unpredictable?
It's like, let's say you walked out your front door, right?
Uh-huh.
And now you walked out your front door. If you don't remember how you got to your front door, and let's just say you just started going to different rooms, different places, different things.
Uh-huh.
If you don't remember how you which holes you came through, you won't make it back.
But if you use the bookmark system really effectively, then that means like you'll be able to abuse the fuck out of the wormholes, right?
Yeah.
Like I could walk out my front door and I could end up at Walmart, and I could go back through, and then I could walk through my front door and end up at the bank and then come back.
Yeah.
Like if I
so you just gotta
I need
just gotta
this.
be able to know.
I need
You just
this.
gotta be able to know and map and remember.
How many
Because
wormholes
I didn't
do
remember
I
the first
need to
time I went
pass
in,
through
and I
to
didn't realize
recreate
that's how it
Horizon?
worked. It took me hours before I was able to get out of a wormhole area. Back to regular space.
This sounds like a fantastic way to wage war, because if you find like the right way to enter and then pop out like where your enemy supply line is, like you could just completely fuck them up and then just go through the wormhole again. That sounds amazing. Because a lot of the combat in this game is based on positioning. And speed. lock-on range. I'm really excited to get into the PvP.
Warp drive active.
So this warp vector takes a long time on this ship. Is that just like an attribute of this ship that it's really fucking slow to do that?
You're on like a big carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bigger they are, the slower they are.
There it is,
More
inertia modifier and the ship warp speed. I'm assuming. So I could make a ship that just goes zip 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 just super fast. It like powers up the warp drive fast, it warps fast, it turns fast. I feel like that's what I would want my merchant ships to do, because right now I'm not hauling large amounts of stuff. You know, this thing has a ridiculous cargo hold. 55,000 meters cubed is crazy. I came nowhere close to filling that.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? While I'm doing all these, I should upload a YouTube short. That'd be good. Should upload some of my old ones. Yeah, did I upload that?
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see.
Autopilot jumping.
Okay, we'll download that one.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Looks like you got a reward.
It's Omega only. So it's just gonna be there forever. You know, until I get Omega. And, chat, as a fun fact, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription to get a free sub, or you can donate subs 5+ at a huge discount this month. Fun fact. It's a Twitch promotion they're doing, and I just got destroyed by that ad. Outstanding. No one heard any of that.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay. There we go. The gaming category, and this is Arma 3. Damn, that came out in 2013? Holy moly. Alright. Got another short. Ooh, I should add the tag multiplayer.
Autopilot jumping.
There we go. New YouTube short. I should just make a habit of doing that. Every stream, upload a YouTube short.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
How close are we? You still have an editor? Yes, sir. He actually messaged me during the stream. He was like, hey, are you like only doing Eve today or are you gonna do other stuff? And I was like, I don't know. Might do some Helldivers. That shit was hilarious. We got some really good clippable moments from that.
Approaching Stargate.
It was a blast, Emma. It was so fun. I was still playing Eve in the background. Wow. Got a lot of rewards there. Damn, dude, 237,000 ISK from credit? What the fuck kind of missions are you doing?
I'm shooting down bad guys. I'm doing protections.
Amazing. I am very excited to get into some of that. Are we there yet?
Cargo containers.
One more.
Warp drive active.
Cargo containers.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Fucking hell, man. Really? What color, Mr. Weebout?
Approaching Stargate.
Look, here's a real cat. Isn't that better? Isn't that better somehow? Right. OG purple. Damn, dude, that sounds like a weed strain. OG purple. We're gonna look that up. I swear that's a weed strain. Yep, there it is. Purple OG Kush. Wow, 4.4 stars. Okay, hold on. What is the worst rated weed? What is the worst rated weed? Certainly, there's a way. I just want to find the worst weed in the world. Sort by highest rated, and then we'll go to the last page. What is the worst weed? Sherb Cookies Wax. There's like no information. Some kind of Aussie bushweed.
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
There's just nothing, bro.
Warp drive active.
Watch it be nothing but sticks and seeds.
Right? They didn't even trim it. There's like, here's the stem. OG mulch. Oh shit. I got that OG lawn clippings.
You know.
Lord have mercy. Not enough in Australia for weed to grow on the side of the road. It's really bad weed though. Oh boy. I don't want to hear that. Shit, man. I want to hear these Australians are smoking that sticky icky. I want to hear the Australians have like the best weed in the world. It's real sleeper weed. You wouldn't even expect. You know, talking about that kangaroo pouch OG.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, finally. Finally, we can drop this shit off. Alright, now where is my... So I need the Corvette. We're gonna load that Salvager up. We're gonna grab the Tristram. And then we're gonna go kill some shit. Maybe we can do a mission together. That might be fun. Alright. Put that on. Undock. I'm on them dungaree doos. Aren't dungarees pants? Chat. See, these skins look way cooler. Not that one. These skins look way better. I want this. I want this one. That's glorious. It's like my favorite color of blue. I want it. Oh wow, you can apply it to a lot of ships. Yeah, how the fuck do I get that? I want it. No way! Dude, that's kind of cheap.
550. I'm sorry, 590. That's not bad.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't... Jesus Christ. What do you mean it's above the regional average? Huh?
That means they're selling it above the regional average. That means somewhere in the region, you could probably find it cheaper.
Yeah, by a massive percent. What I'm hearing is that it is one credit. It is one ISK somewhere. I have a feeling that was just up for a sec, and someone just like sniped it. That's what I think. I don't give a fuck, man. We do it for the drip.
Damn. Tariffs be hitting Eve pretty hard.
Who knew, bro? Who knew there would be a real life impact in Eve? Alright, so we need to go to our personal assets. And we are looking for our Tristan. Jump. Set destination. Wrong button. Damn, dude, you're turning in these missions really fast. I'm gonna get rich by having you in the fleet. Right on, Kerr. Your friend went backpacking and got some really shit weed, Mr. Weebout? Is that what happened? He planned on going for a year, but 2 months of the spiders? Oh, bro. An arachnophobe? In Australia. Oh my god. That's rough, dude. Alright, there's our Mass Effect relay, Kerr. Well, I think that's fantastic that he lasted so long. Or they lasted so long. I don't know if this is a boy or a girl.
That sucks. Alright.
Docking permission
That's not
requested.
good.
Docking
Oh
request
no.
accepted.
Are you taking damage?
No, I just got put on this storyline mission, which says I have to move about 320 cubic meters of crate stuff. But my ship is not big enough to hold all that.
What the fuck? Where's my ship?
I'm going to have to go get something else. Is there anything else I can do? Let me see.
How do I set a station as my home station? Because it automatically set one when I started the game, but I don't know like how to do it.
If you click on your profile picture,
Active.
Okay. Home station. Select home station. Got it.
and
Got
the
it.
station that you're at.
Okay. Cool. I appreciate that. Because I have a different home station.
Okay, that's not that bad. All right, I got a plan.
Permission requested.
I got-
Docking request
I got
accepted.
a plan.
A plan. Let's hear it.
All right, so I can't move all this at once, so I'm gonna have to make multiple trips.
Or you could use me.
I mean, you think you can get here within less than an hour?
Probably. I mean, where are you at? Do you need me to fight or do you need me to haul?
I gotta haul this. I'm on a haul. For
What
some reason they put.
are we
For
hauling?
some reason they put me on a haul mission. Crates of stuff that I do not know what's in it.
So you just need cargo, like literally just cargo. So let me check my cargo. So how many meters cubed do you need?
330.
You need 330? All right, I can probably make that happen. Caldari delivery service? Good to see you. I've seen you in YouTube videos before. How's it going? I am hella fucking new. Hella fucking new to this game. How are you? My buddy here's saying that he needs a lot of cargo space, so I'm gonna go grab either 10-4 rubber duck or pig pen, whichever one has more cargo space.
Warp drive active.
I'm just trying to learn all that I can about the game. I feel like Twitch would be a good place to do that. And I just bought my first skin, so I'm very excited about that. I should add that to the plan for today. Did I just type skin? Activate license? What the fuck? Activate and apply? What? Limited? What does this mean? I'm confused. I'm a newbie. Maybe you are talking of Caldari Prime Pony Club, the guy who makes ship skins. No, I'm talking about Caldari Delivery Service. I've seen your name in at least one YouTube video. Is joining voice chat possible? Drill, do you care if I drop a Discord link to our good friend Stephen Jones?
It's up to you. It's fine.
Will do, man. I'll DM it to you on Discord, Stephen Jones. I saw you join my Discord, so I'll invite you to the other. And I'll say corp. Okay, good. You do have DMs on. That is good. That is very good. Chat, help me out here. I see that I have this activate license and activate and apply. I assume activate license means like you are allowed to use this skin on whatever you want. But then this one says limited. I don't get it. I don't know what that means. Alright, time to dock.
Warp drive active.
skin says it is for a Velotor, so just activate and apply. Fuck it, let's do it. What have I got to lose besides ISK? So let's open the skin. We're gonna look in our skin here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait, only the Velotor? Oh, I don't know if I want that yet. Because I don't know how often I'm going to be flying this around. Yeah, Steven, we're in VC right now. Feel free to join. I'll see what I have in the way of cargo.
Don't worry about it. I almost finished it. I
Really?
figured it out.
Damn, dude, you
Yeah.
quick. You fucking quick. All right, well, I'll go grab my combat one. No worries, Steven. No worry. So Caldari delivery service, what date did you start playing? I feel like everyone I talk to who plays this is like, oh, I'm new. Everyone is new. Do I have to board the ship? Yes, Mr. Weaveout, 100%.
It depends on how long they've been playing. Like, I've only been playing this game for about 4 or 5 months.
Oh.
Barry, the other guy that's in the corp, he's been playing this since it came out.
Holy fuck.
And there's another guy who's actually hadn't been on here, the person that formed the corporation with me. He's the one that brought me into the game. He's been playing for over 10 years.
Jesus. Okay. Well, that puts things into perspective a bit.
Yeah.
20 days. I am 6. That goes on a hoarder. Got it. Okay, so you have to buy the skin for specific ships. That's how it goes. So if I apply this, then boom.
Kellen Utel enabled Catboy mode.
Kella, I swear to God, you come in here and you immediately just...
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Because I ran out of time, Kella, that's how it works. Fucking hell. You guys. Alright.
Endless Greed enabled Catboy mode.
Oh, we're all just gonna pile it on. Is that how this goes? Oh, yeah, much love. Much love. Thanks. So happy. So happy. Alright, let's apply the skin on here. Oh, whoops, not that.
Yes, that's how it's going to be.
Alright, this goes on the Velotor. There we go. Bam! Oh, we are looking hot now.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode. Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode. Me try. Me try.
Alright, I wanted to make this my my home. So let's make it a home. But yeah, Weebout, I think it's kind of like you were saying with the XP waste. Now here's something that's really different about this compared to other games. Let me just set my home station real quick. There we go. All right, now I have a home. Okay, so one thing that you are going to enjoy about this is skills are trained automatically. It's just a time-based thing all the time. Yeah, Kella, I think that's a good way of describing it. It is a gigantic MMO of a game where like you see like all this shit out there was made by players. This started off as like a couple of systems and stations with like a bunch of resources, and people made ships and mined and like built big fucking stations and stuff. So that's one thing that I think is really cool about it. It's been around since 2003. It has a massive community. I'm just learning as much as I can, honestly. It's pretty old, dude. Pretty old. Just to age myself here, I was in 3rd grade in 2003. 3rd grade. And I remember seeing videos when I was in like middle school on this game, and holy shit, man, it's been through a lot. I want to see some of the big space wars. Heard they're pretty epic. Here's the thing, if we go to a space war, we're just going to get fucking obliterated immediately, and we're not going to be able to see much of it. Give me like 6 months and I'll get involved. We ain't there yet. Not quite yet.
Warp drive active.
I think I might have set the wrong... It didn't... Oh, it didn't set my home station correctly. I probably fucked it up. Oh well. But yeah, we're gonna get into some combat now. I'm actually switching to my combat ship. We're gonna meet up with our corp buddy who's in VC right now, and we're gonna go blow some shit up and salvage what we get. So it's gonna be kind of like Space Tarkov.
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
They're very boring because the game lags everyone to 10% speed. Are you serious, Manny? Is that how it goes? Where the fuck is my Tristram? I keep going to the wrong place. All right, we will dock. But that was an issue for some. Didn't know if it goes for all the big fights. I don't know anything about it. Why is my computer making these noises? I think that's pretty neat. It gives people a lot of time to like react to things. It turns it into more of like a chess game. You know what I mean? I hope we're docking. Dock?
Docking permission requested.
Okay, good, we're docking.
Request
Good.
accepted.
Also, I hope that I made the HUD like big enough for everyone to be able to read it. One thing I've noticed with a lot of streamers is they have tiny UIs and you can't tell what's going on. So I wanted to be a little more accessible. All right, do we have the salvager? Yes, we have the salvager. I am ready to fight, Drell. I am ready. Life is good. I have extra drones. All set. You want to drop a link? Let me know where to go.
Yep. I'm about to. Whoop. Boom.
All right. Quite a few jumps. I'm on my way.
Warp drive active.
Someone was saying that this ship looks like an athletic supporting cup, which I find funny. They can go The fights can go on for a couple days, maybe. There hasn't been a big war in a while. Currently, the big fights are going on for a few hours. I know that Goon Swarm is at war right now, but I don't know where. If I were to make a guess, though, it would be...
Definitely Nullsec.
like way out here in Nullsec. I know that they're a big Nullsec corp. You know, just because we have a lot of newcomers here, when we say sec, we say like high sec, low sec, medium sec, null sec. That means security. So think of it like Grand Theft Auto, right? Pretty much everywhere in the city, in like literally everywhere in the city in Grand Theft Auto is high sec, which means high security. If you commit a crime, if you just like start blasting someone, the NPCs will just converge on you and fuck you up. I mean, I guess if you're strong enough, you can defend yourself against that. I'm not sure, but in theory, you should be able to do that. In low sec, there aren't as many, they're not as strong, and in null sec, I think there's no security. So it's like the wild, wild west. So like way out here in Jita, see it says 0.9, that's high sec. Over here, 0.6, that's medium sec, that's mid sec. And then way out here, negative 0.5, that's null sec. That's like no security at all. This is all null sec shit. I would love to check it out someday. Space cops, yes, 100%. But also another way to look at it is, you know, think about how the world was explored. All of the untouched resources were just rich. So like, I know England was running into a really big issue with lumber. And when the New World was discovered, they're like, oh my god, how much lumber is there? And they're like, bro, fleche lumber, tons of lumber, you gotta check it out. So they wanted to get in on that. Same kind of deal. The mining is super, super rich. The gas mining, the ice mining, the moon mining, the asteroid mining, it's just insane. So I would like to get in on that, but I am too weak. I am too weak. Drill, I am one jump away. One more jump.
Warp drive active.
Low sec is the more dangerous part because it's PvP central. I thought that null sec was. I thought null sec was the most dangerous. All right, you want to give me a, you want to give me like a place where we're going?
I'm sorry, I was away from the mic.
That's all good, man. Want to give me a destination? I am arriving at Violade right now.
Alright, I just picked up the new mission. I'm trying to figure out how to share the mission.
It's good to know, Manny.
Alright, so it wants us to go here.
All right, I'll set.
You said you're
sail.
here?
Yeah, I'm at Violade right now. I'm gonna go jump to the next one though. These are all high sec, so I don't think I need to be so cautious.
You always gotta be cautious. Always.
Well,
You
I got
outside
good
station.
drones. I got a pretty good setup. I feel like I'm good. We'll load all the charges, make sure we're all capped off. Safe if
have
you're part of a
your,
group.
Do you have your fleet menu open?
No. Do you know the hotkey for that?
No.
That's fine. I know how to find it. I know how to find it. I just wasn't sure if you knew of a hotkey. There is no hotkey. Okay, I got it open. What's up?
Alright, if you right click my name, you should be able to warp to member once you're in the same system.
I feel like I should join your squad. I'm making my last jump to Odot.
Warp drive
There you are.
Last jump.
All right, I see you.
Right on.
All right.
Are you cloaked?
Nope. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
moving now.
There you are. There you are. All right, I'm gonna orbit you.
Actually, I'm warping to the location. So if you right-click my name
All right.
in the fleet, you should see a thing that says warp to.
Yep.
You click that.
Warp drive active.
Steven, I mean, we can get you a ship pretty easily. Getting you a Venture is really, really cheap. Getting you some, like, basic-ass mining lasers, easy. Easy. I don't mind fronting you on that.
Alright. Since there's nobody here, you see that little gate that says acceleration gate?
Yeah, are we headed to that?
Yeah, we have to activate the gate.
Alright, I'll let you... I'll, go activate that.
Warp drive active.
Also, if you guys are new around here, I am Scootieloot. I love to play complex games, and I love to teach complex games to other people. If you guys are interested in seeing more of my streams, hit the follow button. I stream every Friday, and everything beyond that is a bonus stream. This is a bonus stream, and I'm having a great time.
There.
I'm just gonna start engaging, because I see them already.
Yep.
Alright, combat time. We're gonna release our drones. Holy shit, dude, these guys are strong. I think I'm gonna get fucked up, bro.
Run.
I am going to get fucked up, dude. I am almost dead. I'm going to get fucked up for sure.
Get ready to mark your way out.
I don't know how.
Like, click your home station from your locations or something.
I just left all of my drones. I'm an idiot. Damn it.
At least you're still alive. You're still alive.
I am
Good
still
news.
alive. I am still
That's good
alive.
news. You're still alive. I'm still here. I'm taking care of what I can. And you'll be able, once I clear this area, you'll be able to come back and get your ships.
Yup.
See?
Yup. And I can come in and salvage stuff.
Yep.
So that's good. I should have looked at the tactical map. I think that would have helped. I'm gonna close chats.
Ooh. They got rockets.
I'm gonna warp back over to you once my shields are back. They're almost back. All right, almost good. Here we go. I'm warping to you now.
Be careful, there's a lot of them here.
Yep. I got my shield up.
And make sure you bookmark your way out, just in case you need to run.
Yeah, good idea. Can I bookmark the acceleration gate?
Yes.
Let's put in my market stuff.
Warp drive active.
Hey, what's up, Steven?
Hey man, how you doing?
Welcome. We're gonna get ourselves into a whole lot of trouble here, I'm sure of it.
Time to survive. Time to survive.
Holy shit.
Getting up close makes it easier for them to hit you.
Jesus Christ.
That's one down.
Yeah, I need to get out. I need to get out. I'm fucked.
Warp drive active.
Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, for those who are super new to EVE, there's 3 bars. We got shields, armor, and structure. Shields come back really easily. Armor comes back, you can like repair it out in the field if you have a module that does it. And structure, I think you have to go back to a station to do it. So. Yeah, I left my drones out there again. Oh my god. Shift R. Shift R before you jump. I need to hit Shift R before I jump. I was panicked.
Docking request
I'm
accepted.
gonna get repairs. Wait, my structure is repairing. I'm not doing anything. What the fuck? I thought I had to actively repair myself.
Structure?
Yeah.
That should not be getting repaired.
I must have some sort of like nano machines that are repairing me. I had no idea why my structure was getting repaired.
And it's the third closest bar to your core, right?
Yeah. My structure was like 40% integrity when I jumped.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was gone in a flash, bro. It was... I did some damage to one ship and then I got out. I think I simply do not have the gear. I'm gonna keep jumping back and trying. I'm gonna keep doing my best.
There's like 5 ships left right now, unless there are more that's gonna pop in.
There's more that's gonna pop in?
They might be. I don't know.
Okay.
I just hope it's not. I think it's just these last 5.
I'm gonna jump to you and I'm going to try and pick up some drones because my entire build is based on drones and I fucking like dropped so many. So I need to get my drones.
4 more ships left.
Do I have to wait
Drive active.
like 2 hours to get any skills trained in the first place?
Some of them train in
Stuck
like
on the,
some of them train in
Is
like
this-
8 minutes. Some are really
Do you have a
fast.
new character? Is this like a new
Yeah,
new
fresh
account,
account,
new character?
Yeah,
So-
fresh account.
If you go through our guild thing, there's a link on there. You can get 1,000,000 skill points.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Will help a lot. Even once I'm already in the game. 'Cause the,
Yeah, if you've never done it before, you can use that skill. I mean, use that link. If
do you want to
never done it before.
directly? Yeah, like I said, this is a fresh character.
Yep, you can redeem it once per account and get the 1,000,000. I did it. It was a huge help.
Perfect. Whereabouts can I get that link?
I'm trying to remember where I put it.
Put it in the
Warframe.
Twitch chat. I'm using Discord on my phone, so I wouldn't be able to.
Sure. Drill,
anything to help me get set up landing quicker.
Drill, I'm approaching you because I feel like that's the safest place to be.
Okay, let me see if I can. Let's see here. Social.
I'm just gonna orbit you and do my best.
Too easy.
Fuck.
Bulletin. Alright.
There we go.
That. Alright. You said dropping in Twitch?
Oh no, I do have the Discord open on the computer as well. I can have a look on the
Discord?
yeah.
Dropping in
whichever's
Discord.
easiest.
Alright. I'm going to put it in the EVE Online chat.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, sound.
Damn, dude, you're able to operate your drones from so far away.
Yep.
Thank you.
Blue raspberry and blackberry.
Oh my
On a
god,
straw.
sounds delicious. Thank you all.
Hi, kitty.
Shout outs to the wife. And look, it's a kitty.
Kitty boy. Stealing my seat. I wasn't helping.
I appreciate that advice, Manny. I guess if you're close enough to tether to a station, they'll repair you.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. See, a wealth of information from chat. I love this. Oh, he has 32% resistance. You know what? I'm gonna go fuck this guy up.
He's gone.
Good. So, my acolytes are like, I don't even know how to determine, like, directions in this game. Is that north? That gold line on the tactical map, is that north?
Maybe? Probably?
Yep, those are all my acolytes, and I need to go swoop those. You know, I might be able to salvage these. Let's see. 5,000 meters, okay. I actually felt fear in a fight. This is good. Finally. I've just been destroying everything that I've been fighting. This is really good to actually, like, worry. And I'm going to salvage this whole battlefield. Your salvaging attempt failed. So is that you heading into combat?
Yeah, I'm heading into combat. You can keep going.
Okay.
Try to get these last two.
Do you like a seat?
Sure.
Gonna make myself one, so.
How is that even possible, Tan RB?
Drones go.
Yeah, I wanna see your point of view. So you're way over here, and your drones are way over there. having the fight of their lives.
Want your leftover sandwich? For a new one.
Yeah, I think I want that one as a special moment. Does anyone find it hilarious that Drell's ship looks like a TIE fighter and he's shooting out X-Wings? Like, look at that. That looks like a TIE interceptor or a TIE bomber. I find that hilarious.
It's the best home station to default to. I think I can change my home station. I'm not sure if one's set. Have you got a preference?
The corporation's home station is in what's that? Hargret?
Oh, I think I can only change it to the one I'm at the minute.
So the good news is, a lot of these areas are high security, so you can travel through them pretty safely for the most part. If you're just gonna pack up all your stuff and move somewhere else, it's not that hard. I did that, and I'm very glad that I did it. I was spreading my shit around to so many different stations and systems and regions. Don't do that. Try to consolidate it in one place. But here's the thing. You do want to have your, like, some stuff in a different area. I think of it kind of like Rust, where it's like, if you have all your shit in one spot, and if someone fucks up that one spot, then you're really messed up, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I normally do business out of New Dixie.
Yeah, we can get you into our fleet, and we can communicate there and, like, give you links to stuff and all that.
Cool.
I think that would probably help.
I think that sounds like the plan.
Sweet.
I've tried that link. It won't let me. I'm having difficulty signing into the online account. It says there's a new character. I've already created the character in game, but
have you, when you create that character, have you ever did the reward for it?
No.
Million?
No, just as of about an hour ago, just created it off Steam.
Oh.
I'm having more trouble signing into it rather than actually anything else with the system, but I'll figure that out in a bit.
Yo,
Have a look around the menus.
Mjolnir.
It's been years since I played this. I think you probably get quite a couple of returning players over the years.
That code doesn't work for Steam accounts? I made an Eve account, and so I got the game on Steam, I made an Eve account, and I was able to get it to work that way. So maybe try that?
Yeah, it sends me a link to an online. I think I'm more having difficulty signing in to the actual website.
Oh, I'm getting
I
shot.
don't know if the username is different.
One just spawned. Are you taking care of him? Oh, he's fucked. Good job. I don't know how the fuck he hit me. That was nuts. This Manny guy knows a lot about Eve. I appreciate having you around, Manny. Thank you.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, let's loot this.
Can I bring up the Steam, the Twitch chat as a window on its own?
Once you're in game, I wanna find you as a contact.
I'm in at the minute. I am in at the minute.
Sure. What's your name?
But it's, I think, just the account character's name. It's just Stephen Jones.
Director is Stephen
Show
Jones.
character info?
Are you a white guy with a goatee?
No.
Are you Steven9210 Jones?
No, I don't think so. I think I just named my character that I'm not.
I see a different Stephen Jones.
Oh, 1092. Is it that one?
9210.
No, that's not it. How do I find my name?
So this guy's been a member for 5 years. That's not you. This guy's been a member for 19 years. God, that's not you.
Oh, that's a long time.
8 years, not you.
Have you got on the portal? No, it just says Stephen Jones.
No, I don't see you. I mean, you see my Discord stream right now, right?
Yes, I can. I can.
Did I spell it wrong?
Bear with me. I can zoom in. No, that's right. That's strange. Yeah, it's not bringing it up.
Well, maybe if you look me up, it'll
Right,
be
search
easier.
you. Yeah.
Scootielooters. Very simple. It's the exact same as everything else.
Awesome. Right. What tab am I clicking on?
Let's see. Open cargo. Nothing. Can I salvage it?
Now, how am I searching for you?
So in the
Really
far...
underneath this.
That's all good. In the far upper left is your Neocom menu. If you open that up,
Yep.
you can go down to the social tab.
Oh, there we go. Contacts.
Yep, contacts. And then you search for me.
Scootielooters. Counters. There you go. I'll add contact.
Perfect.
I won't turn in this quest while you're just finished salvaging, okay?
I'm a little scared, but okay.
I'll be right back. It should be fine.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I can complete remotely. That's cool.
I would appreciate that.
There we go.
I'm being slow.
No problem.
I have to finish my air skill plan training to even start to learn any skills. Is that a mandatory?
I don't think so. I think that's entirely optional.
That's up to you. That's just like they try to give you like the basic skills to operate things and stuff. But
you need skill books. That's why it's not completing.
Yeah.
What I forget.
Not buy them.
What's my YouTube? It's right here. Reaper link. When I forget how to unlock. It's shift space. What is it?
There's multiple ways. You can also right click.
That takes too long. I need to be able to unlock fast. I'll look it up in the controls. Combat. Track, unlock all target. Control shift. Okay. Control shift. Why am I still locked onto that? Okay, it worked that time. Oh, the joys of learning how to navigate. Let's scoop.
Steep learning curve, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. But I fucking live for that, brother. Those are the games that I play the most.
It's satisfaction in it, that's for sure.
I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress, played a lot of Warframe.
Personal plan. There we go.
I love complicated games. And thank you so much for letting me pick up my drones. That was a very silly mistake that I made.
No, no problem. It's part of being in court. Have each other back.
Dude, and I will have yours. I gotta fucking figure out how to do that, you know? We'll get there. We'll get there. You teach me, I give back. That's how it works.
Okay. Any recommendations for the basics? I see mining barge is skills, mining frigates. I don't know if I need any requirements to get into the... Was it the Venturer, did you say?
The Venture. You will get a free Venture as a part of doing your air like the air program for industrial, like
Is
they
that
will
what you
give you
recommend
one.
starting to mining?
I mean, that's what it sounded like you were interested in. I think that would be a good place to start.
Planning to just get into the game nice and chill, so try crack on with just a bit of mining and then.
Yeah, it's a nice thing to do when you're just kind of idle, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like following the AI trainee suggestive things. They'll try to get you doing all sorts. Although, with a complicated game like this, it probably is the best.
They do an alright job at showing you like what is possible.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, go do this, go bring stuff. Aw, thank you so much, Reaper. I appreciate it, man. That was a pretty fucking funny clip, dude. When you were doing your cooking stream and you like pounded the marinara sauce and it went everywhere. That was... My wife was there to see that. That was... primo. You know what, fucking shout out. Shout out to Reaper Link. He had a fantastic cooking stream today, and he said he's gonna do more, so you gotta see it. Perfect clip, he even caught the saw flying at the cam. Uh-huh. Yeah, dude, it was perfect. Oh my god. Which reminds me, Reaper, I need to do some fucking cooking streams. I cook a mean burger, and I think I need to show the people. Used to have long hair. Used to have really fucking long hair. Used to be like fucking Jesus with my hair. I'll bring up a picture on my phone and I'll show you guys. It was absurd. Find a good one.
Do you need water?
Do I need water?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's not even in here. I think I might dry out. Thank you. Here, let me find a... Oh my god. Cute picture of my cats when they were kittens. That's not me with long hair.
When do you drink your drink so quickly? There you go.
Dehydrating, right?
Yeah.
What year was I Jesus? Was that 2022? I think so.
2023.
You getting all the stuff out the cargo containers too?
Yeah, I am. I'm really filling up. I'm gonna need to like jettison some of my stuff because I'm so full.
Yeah, 2020.
This is fantastic loot, by the way. You make a mean braised teriyaki beer pork belly, says Okatsura. Shit, you guys are making me hungry. Yeah, we don't need that. You don't need to make me so hungry. I got a fucking sandwich right here. Just trying to find an ancient picture of Scoot with long hair. I take way more pictures of my cats than I do of myself. Okay, here's one. This is a pretty good example. We got green screen shit going on. Hold on, give me 1 sec. We'll disable it temporarily. 1 sec. Okay, just for a little bit. Look at that hair. Look at that hair, bro. So long. I'll find another. Find one around Halloween because I literally dressed up as Jesus and it was pretty funny. Where is it? There it is. There's me as Jesus. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's turn the chroma key back on. And video game. Alright, let's open the cargo.
Yeah, I was kind of babied into this game when I originally started. I had a, what do you call it? A guild? A fleet? A clan?
A corp?
Corporation.
A corporation, that's it. A corporation helped me straight into the game. And I just went straight into mining.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was good, but I didn't learn anything else. So I'm just going through these like tutorials. And yeah, it's good.
I think you should learn combat.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. I don't know shit, but I'm learning.
Yeah.
It's all about positioning and timing.
I think it would be a good bit of crack. Well, I just picked up some mining lasers with some loot, so that's not too bad.
So, Okatsura, about that braised teriyaki beer pork belly. What's the secret? What makes it so good when you make it? Damn, we just hit an ad. That's rough. I'll ask him again later. So when I loot them, I get certain items. When I salvage them, do I get like metal scraps? Like I don't really understand what I'm getting from doing that.
So the loot thing is the stuff that that got left over from them getting killed. You can pick up all, that's the random stuff that you can get.
Yeah.
With the salvaging, you can get metal scraps or like electronic components or whatever.
Okay.
Like burnt out stuff that will pop up.
What do I do with it?
Like you can sell them. Those are used for like tier 3 ships and all kinds of other stuff.
Okay.
So people buy them.
So it's basically just more shit to sell.
Or if you needed them to build stuff, you can use them to build stuff.
Okay. I gotta say, looting all this shit, very satisfying. Very satisfying. All right, 71 ISK per. Wow, some of this shit's really valuable. I am carrying so much ammo. Holy shit. And meters. Damn, I'm even finding like ship parts and stuff. This is awesome. Jettison. Alright, let's go back to opening that cargo. So these are 81 each. Yeah, we're gonna take those.
I'll pick up that stuff that you just jettisoned.
I didn't know you could. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, damn, that's valuable. 82,000 ISK? Brother. Yeah, I need to jettison a lot more. Sort by... Inventory management. Inventory management. Man, I want to come out here with like a cargo ship, you know? I just want to pick up all
I can
these
imagine you're a
goodies.
much bigger target.
Thing is, yeah, big target, but there's nothing pointing at me, you know? Oh, dude, I'm carrying so much ammo. I am carrying 42 meters cubed of ammo for my guns. I don't think I need that much.
Speaking of which, if you look at your, there's a thing, the scanners. So like you see in the middle part where your ammo, your armor and all that stuff is?
No, I don't see that right now. Oh, yes. Okay.
All right, there's a thing on the left where it looks like a scanner.
Yes, scanner.
Right there. Yeah. Open that and open up your directional scan.
Directional scanner. Oh yeah, this is V by default. I have not used this interface yet.
Top, move your thing up to the right. I mean, your mouse.
Okay.
There's you see where the X and the little floating button thing.
This thing?
Yeah. Open that in a separate window.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and close that.
Okay.
All right. This is your should be your, okay, that's your probe scanner. You need your directional scanner. So this is if you had probes and if they're hunting you. The defensive
Directional
one is-
scanner.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
That's the one you want.
Okay.
This one, set it just for your defense. You want to set it to like 5 for your range.
All right. 5
And your
astronomical
max-
units.
And your maximum range on the angle, like a 360 or whatever.
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 360. And then click scan. Right?
Yes. So this is like defensive scanning. So like this will show you what's near you.
Yo, okay. Damn, that's really important. Really important.
Really important, especially when you're out, and especially when you start going into the lower things. I had to learn the hard way. You always want to keep this up, and you always want to scan every once in a while to see what's around you.
Facts.
If somebody shows up that ship that's known for ganking people, or something shows up that you don't want to be there, you know to run.
Right. I just jettisoned a ton of ammo because I simply do not have the space.
All right, pick it up.
It's a bunch of ammo. So, we got this scan. Can I just like target shit from here? Distance. Oh, I can target stuff from here. I need to catch up on chat. Hold on. Tender like sweet pork that melts like butter in your mouth. Oh, Katsura, you're invited over. All right, you are invited over. You can cook. I'll supply everything. I'll give you all the beer that you need. I'll give you all the pork you need. We will take care of you. 4 hours, shit. Correct amount of ammo to always carry at all times. Yeah, that will come with time. I mean, with Escape from Tarkov, I think that the proper amount to bring on like a medium length raid is like 4 magazines and enough to fill 4 magazines. So 4 loaded magazines and then 4 reloads worth of ammo. I think that's an appropriate amount. If you're doing a long one, you're gonna need more ammo. If you're doing a short one, hell, maybe just those 4 magazines is enough, but you have to understand you'll have to run if you run into more combat. It'll click eventually, I know it will. TanRV is downloading Warframe. Shit, tell me how it goes. It's important to note that your directional scanner is tuned to your user interface, so whatever tab you are currently in, if it's yes for PvE or PvP, it changes the directional scanners. So I'm just in general right now, so if I go to targets and I click scan, got it. So the way I have targets set up is no wreckage. So if I go to targets and I hit scan, That's a really good tip. That is a really good tip. I appreciate that. So then I go to general and it's gonna show me wreckage. Ha 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 ha! Okay. I love this. I love this. I'm a database guy. This is a search query. I love this. This gets me excited. All right, more salvaging.
Starting the industrial mission. That should get me. That should get me somewhere.
Yep. You'll get money. You will get equipment. You will personally gain experience, like mental experience, like learning how to play the game.
That's the main thing at the minute. Yeah.
Yep.
It's almost bad in a way because we always had a guy that would just pick up the ore that you'd have mined. Like, so I'd never done any of the processing, the transporting, the trading. It was just a small cog in a big machine.
Damn, Okatsura. I just want you like attached to my shoulder. I just want you to like look over my shoulder and be like, you know, this could be more efficient if you do this, that, and the other. I just want you here whenever I play Eve, and that's like not an exaggeration. Like if you're down to like coach me and be my mentor, I would love to be your Discord friend and learn everything that I can about Eve. This game has me. The hooks are deep. Game came out in 2003. It wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Hey, Groucho. Oh. That's some hot mustard.
Well, I know you like it.
I do.
So I put it on both things of bread.
I love it.
Lathered it up. Just for you.
I'll add you on both. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, I got you on Discord. I'll add you elsewhere as well. I fully expect myself to have an alt in this game eventually. This is just my starting character. Let's see that profile. This must be an alt. This must be an alt. 3 years. Wait, you can do colors on this? You can do colors on your bio, like they're color codes somehow.
Yeah.
Shit. I will catch up to you and fuck you. I already like you. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do PvP eventually. Eventually. We'll get there. We'll get there. I always tend to drift towards such pursuits. Man, I kind of want this panel to just like go away. I don't really like this panel right here. Like all I really want, I don't know.
Which panel?
The panel in the upper left, like I feel like this is primo screen space and I can't really put anything over it.
I'm pretty sure you can move it or something. I never actually tried to move it.
This whole like search for everything and all that, like I don't need that right now. Nope, still overshot it. Holy fuck. Yo, a Halcyon core? I think those are good. We are lasering it, that's good. Okay, next up. Scan.
That's all.
I see Sims. I think I'm locking you. Yeah, okay, I'll unlock. I'm sorry for the disrespect, sir.
I think you got everything here.
I think so. I think we're fucking good. Shit. All right.
Step back.
Yep. Go back to my home. That is not my home. My home station is here. All right. Thank you very much for letting me plunder all of that shit. I think this is gonna help a lot.
No problem.
So Steven, if you add me as a contact and then like send me a message, like by right-clicking me and start a conversation.
Okay, I shall.
Yeah.
Messages?
You could send a message that's like email, or you could start conversation that's like instant messaging.
Oh, on Eve, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, start conversation. Hello. There you go.
There we go.
Think that's gone through?
Add contact, buddy list, and then we can invite you to the fleet as well, so that we can like share rewards and shit.
That sounds very good to me. I
Yarp.
love a bit of capitalization.
Absolutely.
Warp drive active.
I appreciate that, Okatsura. Katsura. What was I gonna do? I was gonna invite you to the fleet. Alright, I hope that invite went through.
I have accepted. Awesome.
So, Okatsura, question for you, with your 20 years of experience. If I am not a fan of this panel right here, taking up like an eighth of the screen, is there anything I can do about it? Can I move it, like, or do I have to just drag shit over it like that? Because I do see value in the panel, but only sometimes. I don't want it there all the time. You can condense it. Like this. It's still so much. Like look at this empty space. You know, I wanna I just wanna drag it up like an inch. I know it's important. I don't want to get rid of it. I think I'll just drag Windows like the map over it intermittently. By the way, Drell, thanks for telling me about Dodixie. That is going to be huge for me. It's not very far away from my home base, and I'm going to be doing a lot of trading.
Like that, right now, there's 147 people at Dodixie right now. Just like at the station right now. Well, just jumped to 149.
Warp drive.
Buying and selling, trading.
We will be doing that quite a bit. You know, Okatsura, I'm gonna show you something. All right. We have methods. Give me 1 sec. I need to change up my stream deck. I realized that I'm on a new profile for it, and I need to update something. Here, let's test the button, shall we?
Insane how many skills are blocked behind the Omega.
I agree.
Drive active.
I agree. I have a sub goal set up right now that if I reach it, I will buy Omega.
Yeah.
What is this music?
Mine fell far.
No.
What target?
Cosmic Kitty and the Funk Brigade. Perfect.
Docking request accepted.
I am officially mining.
I'll switch over to my mine character.
We gonna do some chill out mining and knowledge transfer moments?
Sure.
That sounds
Oh, I don't
awesome,
think I'm
dude.
asking you to come away from what you're doing.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's a great time for us to like chill, breathe a bit, focus on some
So
mining.
you had a good little bit of
Totally
PvE,
down.
or
Yeah, that was a little tense.
That was intense for me. I don't think it was as intense
sounded
for
like it.
you.
Look,
Holy
I
fuck.
almost died too.
Really?
Oh, I almost died too. Yeah. Yeah, I told him about the black hole excursion. How I walked
Alright.
into a black hole, didn't realize how it was set up. It was lost.
are you running into other players, or is it just PvE at the minute?
Out in the black hole, it could be players, it could be PvE. It was a lot of stuff, and it was like I wasn't in normal space anymore. So if I died there, I lost all my stuff out there,
Oh,
and it
not
was
the best.
enough. It was a lot of stress. I was panicking.
Yeah, it sounds great, Okatsura. I would love to chat once you're back. Damn, dude, some of these skins are great. Jesus Christ, 10 million ISK. I'm gonna want to build some of these skins. Like, you can get blueprints for them, right? Like, you can make these skins, can't you? Otherwise, how else would you be able to sell them, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can make them. You make them if you click your start button thing and go down to called the Paragon services,
There it is.
and then ships.
Do you still have the do you still have the 3 types of the mining? You get the tanky ones, you get the ones with the more cargo hold, and then you get the other ones. Are they the frigates, I think? Or I may be blathering, but
No, I think.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
I think those are the barges you're talking about.
The barges, that's it, yeah. Yeah, you can choose to go sacrifice a bit of mining ability to get a tanky one, or one with larger cargo hold, or one with better attack capabilities. I can't remember. The ones which you can have drones for as well, like the mining drones, which are quite useful, as well as the lasers. I'm jumping the gun a bit. I have filled up on the belt bar.
You can make your own skins. Brother. Can I make money by making skin designs and selling them?
Yes. You just have to have all the stuff to do it. And the skills.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, that is certainly a rabbit hole. Or are you no longer... Wait. Oh, you need an invite to the fleet, don't you?
Yep.
I think you're changing the character. Objective.
If you're logged in, I'll find you. What's your guy's name?
The Drelko Sims. He's in the court.
Oh, I haven't added you yet. Okay, I'll look in the corp.
I've completed the objectives. How do I accept the rewards, or?
Can you share your screen in Discord?
No, I'm on.
Oh right, you're on
maybe I
your
can.
phone.
Yeah, because I've still got a Discord app. Or a Discord. I'm not sure.
So when you do a mission and then you get back to the place that you're supposed to like turn the stuff into, or where you picked it up from.
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. I joined on the PC instead and it's what server.
No problem. So like whatever quest you did and you go to the mission.
Yeah, it's the opportunities. Active reward. There's no reward, but I've clicked on the opportunity and it said objectives complete. It shows rewards for it. I definitely don't have that much ISK in my account. I think I'll join you when you get onto mining anyway. I'll leave these objectives to one side. What time zone is it over there? What time is it? Got Scooty?
Yeah, what's up?
What time is it over there?
3:40. I'm on Pacific time in the US.
3:40 in the afternoon?
Yes, sir. Very much daytime.
Wow. It's 20 it's 20 to midnight here.
Yeah, I assume
That's
you're
a big difference.
You're in Europe west of Germany, right?
I'm in the UK.
Yeah, west of Germany. Right on.
Yeah,
Adios, Tanner.
right.
Great having you here. See you next time. Yeah, I got some European friends. I have a decent idea of the time difference. Decent-ish.
Games like these bring people together from all over the world.
Tanf enabled Catboy mode.
Oh, complete mission. I needed to start conversation with him.
Yep. You'll get used to that
There
flow.
we go.
That'll become very familiar.
I've been searching. I'm like, is it this one? Is it this one? There we go. I'll split all the rewards.
You're so kind. Let's see.
Oh, the next one gives me Adventurer. I need to probably unload my ship hanger though, don't I? Item hanger. Or ship hanger? I'm in the Corvette at the minute. No, the Velator? Velator?
Have they given you the free venture ship yet? I think that's pretty early. That's like part 2 or
That's
so.
the next one, yeah. That's
You're
the
almost
next
there,
mission.
bud. Almost there.
I need to empty. I'm just gonna empty my ship into the ship hanger or the item hanger. Oh no, the item hanger.
Damn, these are pretty valuable.
Start the next mission.
That's a
105
rig slot.
titanium next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Early processing.
All right, just a question for chat and for Drell. When you go out on
Oh, sorry.
mining expeditions, how often do you run into something you can salvage? Not very often.
Like, you talking about like if you're on a mining mission?
If you're just going out mining, you're gonna go mine an asteroid belt. Like, how often are you gonna run into something that can be salvaged?
Somebody attacks you,
That's the only reason.
or you came and somebody already died in that little area, and you could pick up their stuff.
But that don't happen very often, right? Not in high sec.
In high sec, be attacked almost every once in a while. Yeah.
But I mean, also pirates can get blown up and we can salvage them.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if it would be worthwhile for me to fit my salvage thing onto my miner.
Yeah, I'm always carrying like some sort of way of salvaging, because that's just extra money.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a venturer.
Yeah, nice, dude, nice.
I need to
That's
fit
great.
it with stuff now. I think. Okay. Now, what's better, civilian mining or miner one?
Civilian is always bad. Have you ever played Warframe?
God, like not for much. I used to play it with a friend.
So
because he used to
you
play it.
remember
But
how
no.
there are Mark 1 variants of weapons?
Yes.
And they were all
Yeah.
shit.
Yes.
Same thing. Civilian means shit. But it's cheap. It's cheap, but it's
Right.
shit.
Hey,
So
can
I would
take
recommend
the one
staying
off
away.
the Bellator? Do I need to board the Bellator to get the mining gun off that? Or can I access it?
So if you want to pull some... chat, correct me on this one, because I don't know if there's a way. I think you have to board a ship, open the fitting menu, and then unfit certain things.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
That sends it to the item hanger, and then you board the other ship, and then you fit the stuff from the item hanger onto that ship. I think that's the fastest way to do it. Please tell me there's a faster way. Please.
Board ship. Okay, perfect. I thought it would take me to the cutscene again, but well, good. Okay. Yes, I have a minor one. Where can I place that? There. Oh, yeah, there. And then I have 3 civilian mining and a civilian miner. Oh, it's an upgrade. Mining upgrade 1?
Yeah, so that makes you mine better. But if you're looking for something better than a civilian one, I think there's just like mining upgrade 1. I think is the name of it.
Yeah.
Let me browse and see if I can find one.
Okay.
Yeah, mining laser upgrade 1 is the name of it.
Okay.
I dropped the location of where I'm at right now with the miner.
Sweet.
There is already something in that location.
I can. Okay, I have the most scuffed fitting for a venture, but it should work.
Excellent.
I've got a minor one, I've got a civilian miner, and an afterburner.
Can you possibly put 2 mining lasers in your turret slots? You can probably buy one. They're really cheap.
Oh, I've got a minor one and a civilian miner. Oh,
I'm gonna link something to you that is going to be pretty decent. See if you can find. See if you have the skills to use one of these.
A few market details. Well, I need to try and find that on.
Yeah, that's the right chat. Good. The EPS
Oh,
Gaussian
the-
scoped mining laser.
Yeah.
They're pretty
I have the
cheap
requirement
and they're a
for it.
lot better.
Um,
Yeah, you just need mining
Station.
1. Mining 1 is the only skill that you need for it, so you can probably work with that.
I think I may already be at the station. If it says jumps station, is that the one that I'm at? Quantity 3. 5.
Yeah, if it says like how many jumps away you are and it just says station, that means you can buy it and it's immediately in your cargo hold.
Awesome, I've got them.
Or your
I'll
item.
say it straight away.
What is it called? Item hanger.
Gaussian. 1, 2. Okay, right. So I've got 2 of those, and I've got an afterburner. Is there anything else that you may think I need?
So you have a mining laser upgrade in that bottom right slot.
Oh, okay.
If you can get like a standard like mining laser upgrade 1, it costs. Well, you're gonna have to go kind of far away to get one. So I guess a civilian one is going to be fine for you right now.
Put that one in for the meantime. Oh, it requires a skill anyway, which I don't have.
I think as long as you have 2 lasers and you said you have an afterburner, I think you'll be great.
That's correct.
I think it'll be just fine.
Perfect. Okay, and you have linked the asteroid belt.
Drell, are you sitting in an asteroid belt right now?
Yep.
Cool. So in our fleet the fleet specific menu, not the chat, but the fleet menu, I have it up on my Discord stream right now if you're looking, or my live stream, either or. It looks like this. It says fleet.
Okay, yes you do. How do I access that bit there?
You go to Neocom, social, fleet.
Neocom social.
I can actually link you.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna jump to Drell.
Make that small. I love the UI customization on this.
Oh,
game.
you're not in this solar system. Where are you at, homie?
No, I think I'll have to. Can I set your pilot? No.
So if you go to the chat where I wrote down the belt, if you
Ah,
right click it,
thank you.
Yep. Right click.
you should be able
Save
to
location.
set the destination.
Oh,
For some reason, it won't let me set destination on it.
No, I can't do that. I can save it as a location.
I'm surprised that it doesn't let us. Can you link the system? Just the solar system?
This.
Yep, that worked.
Okay, so if I go click on that, set destination. Perfect.
Ooh, we're gonna have to go through some low sec.
Okay, now would it Oh, general. Does it bring it up as like a target on my jumps, or do I have to look over at the name of the next jump site to jump there?
So the fastest way to jump when you I can't see it on his screen because I've set it as a destination, so it brings it up on the left. Basically, what next to jump at. But I thought it would have brought up like a target. When I can see on my general in the local system.
Oh, if you open up your map with F10, it'll show you a path on the way there.
It does indeed. I will be there in 11 jumps.
And to jump faster, actually, and this is the thing I had to learn.
Very important.
It's fast. If you don't press autopilot, but right click the names on the thing.
Yeah.
It will warp closer to the actual warps things, the warp gates, so it won't take as long to warp. Because normally, if you're on autopilot, it warps to it, but it doesn't warp right on it to the gate. It warps like about 130 meters out or something like that. So you have to fly to the gate first.
Warp to it first and then jump. Don't just click jump and it let you go to the. Oh, okay.
No. So it's if you do autopilot, it's going to warp to the location first and then walk its way over to the gate to warp to the next one. But if you right click your next jump, it jumps right towards the location. So he's getting ready to move now. I'm watching his screen. If you can make your map small.
Scoot, when are we going to fetch you to spit game to the aside?
Remember that little menu on the left that you said you didn't like seeing there?
Yeah.
So if you click jump to the Stargate.
Okay, got it.
And he will jump right to that. He will jump to the Stargate, and then be able to just jump.
In short words, the autopilot is slow and very dangerous. It's a bad habit to rely on autopilot. But when
you say autopilot, do you mean does an autopilot setting just take you the entire way there? Or
it does take you all the way there, but it is slower than doing it manually, and it's a lot more dangerous than doing it manually because you have a lot of downtime in between jumps. It will jump, and then it will drive very slowly to the next thing, and then jump, and then drive very slowly. This is jump, 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 jump. So it's very safe.
Yeah,
think of it teleporting with invincibility versus teleporting then walking, teleporting then walking. That's a decent.
I didn't even realize it was an autopilot. I'm not even sure how to use that. But
you hit Control S. It's down at the bottom, but this is a bad habit to get into. I would recommend doing it very sparingly. I've done it before where I'm I'm just going between these 4 jumps and I need to go get some water. And I turn on autopilot and then I go get water. But just keep in mind, you may come back to a blown up ship.
Oh, yeah, no thanks.
And Kerr, to answer your question, I don't fucking know. I know we're jumping through Mass Effect relays, but I don't know if we have the biotic implants for quite that kind of Eiffel Tower.
I have 7 jumps left.
Oh, that says spit game. I thought you said spit roast. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't wait to do this crazy mining adventure. This is gonna be so fun. We're gonna get so rich.
I look forward to the idea of that.
We're gonna get a whole bunch of ores and stuff, and we're gonna condense them to make them extra small. And then we're gonna take all those small things, we're gonna bring them back, and we're gonna refine them, and then we're gonna haul all those refined things to a market, and we're gonna sell them. We're just gonna make buku bucks.
It's I'm just gonna crack on with mining because what the hauling is Euro Truck Simulator in space, right? That's the analogy I like to think of anyway.
Space trucking.
Because I presume you can get quite a couple loads of ventures worth inventory into a hauler.
I mean, also the compression module that that Drell has, dude. You can turn like a full cargo into like 5% of cargo. It's ridiculously like tiny. It's great. That's right, Kerr. It's space capitalism. What's up? Is it Aelfer or Aleifir? Aleifir. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. We're doing some learning. Never stop learning. Aleifir. Aleifir! That's a good one. Thank you. We're gonna go do some mining. We're teaching our good friend Steven here. He's new. We just invited him to the corp. Should be fun.
Well, hello there.
Chat, what is information that I should not be sharing to bad people on the internet? I mean, my location is probably not a great thing to share, but like, what else should people not see? Because I get stream sniped quite a bit on Twitch. That nail polish and weed.
Yes.
Best Saturday ever.
And D&D.
And
I've got to
amazing.
fix some of my paperwork. I had 4 pages for one person. I need to see if I can condense it. A lot.
Oh, my name? Okay, Aleifir, my name is Logan Paul. Do not dox me, please. Is that good?
Warp drive active.
Drelko, what are you mining in?
Pop.
A porpoise. He's in a porpoise.
Yeah.
Big
Look, that's a
fucking thing.
drone ship, isn't it?
It's more of a industry helper.
Does it give the boosts from memory?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. 2 jumps left.
So there are a few wrecks around here, but it looks like everything has been swept up. Question about the scanning. So I did a scan and I see a ton of wrecks here, but it has no distance. Like, is it...
So you can get to them, but you have to use your probe scanners to find it.
And if I don't have... Does every ship have probe scanners?
No. So
Okay.
like I have combat scanners right now. So I can see the wreckages and I can set up, I can give you, hold on.
Because there's a lot of scout wrecks around here, and I would love to grab some of them. Well, there's plenty of wrecks around here.
Oh, I'm warping to the asteroid belt. Just a quick question as well. Is it worth us just transferring, if there's a way of it, our inventory into the porpoise because of your inventory size? Like, we just offload it onto you? Or?
But I can...
I'm not really sure what to do with the inventory from the, once we build up.
There should be a fleet hangar.
Really?
On me that y'all have access to, that y'all be able to like load stuff.
Awesome.
How do we look at that?
So you'll right click my ship.
Yep.
And there should be a thing that says open fleet hangar.
I don't see it. You might have to open it. You might have to make it available to us. I don't have the option to do so.
No.
Thank you, Aleifir.
What are we mining as well? What's the best?
Just asteroids. You can mine any of them.
I don't know if like there's different values of. There's rich, like clays. There's feldspar. Dense feldspar. That's a good one, right?
I really am not
Or
sure what the
concentrated
difference
feldspar.
between like rich, concentrated, dense, massive. I don't really know the differences between them. I think it's like the density of the mineral inside of it. I think.
Could be value, isn't it? Yeah, cool.
So yeah, Drill, when I right click on you, I don't see anything like a fleet. I don't see a fleet hanger. Chat, what am I missing here? If we're trying to like consolidate our inventory into his, like, is there something like that? Variants with 5% to 10% bonuses to the amount of minerals in them. Okay, so just regular Veldspar is like nothing. And then like dense and massive Veldspar, I'm assuming, have more. That would make sense.
Yeah, that'd be right.
You're near me.
Right next to you. 240 meters from you.
And you right click the ship, the actual ship.
Yep. Right?
Let me see here.
Porpoise has to click the fleet icon next to fleet hangar to open it to fleet members. It defaults to closed. Thank you, Alafir. I'm just gonna look at that ship. Look at how fucking beautiful this thing is. It's very phallic.
What's the range of these? Within 15 colors.
What the fuck? Did they just give us a ping that there's a Twitch stream? Why can't I do that?
Alright, you said right click in the fleet?
He said Porpoise has to click the fleet icon next to fleet hangar to open the hangar to fleet members. I'm guessing it might be an icon or something next to the fleet hangar.
Oh, I see it.
You got it?
Oh.
There we go. Open fleet hangar. Yep, I could drag my mining shit in there if I wanted to.
Awesome.
Excellent. So I guess one way that we could do it is we could just like drag all of our shit into you constantly, and then when we say we're done, we can just divide it into 3, and then boom.
What's because the fleet hangar's got its own hold, and then I presume your hold on the Porpoise is more than 5,000? Gotta be, right?
Like mining hold that holds 62,500.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, mine's 5,000. And your fleet hangar is 5,000.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help, Alafir.
But I think he just moves his fleet. Oh, that's not mining. Oh no.
You can, and then you
Ooh, that one's toast.
should be able to compress it by when I turn these on. If you right click onto the minerals and click compress.
Yep, that's an important tip. I don't think he's with us right now. Oh no, he is.
Me?
He is.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
You might need to get closer.
Oh, I can compress.
Yep.
Why is it not mining? Oh, yeah, it's mining.
This is so cozy. I like this.
But I
Comfy.
don't normally keep them running because it requires fuel.
Yep.
And I'm that rich where I have an infinite amount of fuel.
Keep what running?
The compressor, the industrial core. They
Oh wait,
require.
yeah, I can compress. Oh, have you given me the ability to compress then?
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, so we want to communicate. We want to be like, all right, let's compress. And he turns it on, we compress, and then we're like, okay, done. And then he turns it off.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I just compressed as a test, so I'm good on. If I don't need to compress for a while, I'll let you know when I'm. To be fair, I don't think I'll need to compress at all anyway, because then I can just transfer you the ores.
Because they normally require this stuff to compress.
The the concentrated feldspar.
Heavy water.
Oh, okay.
Running the industrial core does give you a lot of bonuses for your boost, strength, and drone mining too, not just the compressor. I didn't know that. Huh. You got a lot of good information, Alafir.
Still requires a lot of that water.
Yeah, I feel like for our purposes, it would probably be best. I mean, without seeing the numbers, I'm just presuming it would be best for us to conserve water. Probably. I don't know how much money we would make, you know?
Like I said, I don't think I have the need to compress because I can just transfer into the fleet hangar. And then you can do that from there.
We could just dump into the fleet hangar. That's a good point.
So you were trying to look for Rex.
I was, yeah.
Alright, I got an ideal on. I got a lock on a couple of Rex in the area. Let me scan it down and then I can share the location.
Yeah, that would be excellent. And then I can check it out. So according to Alafir, is it Alafir or Alafir? Alafir. He's saying he doesn't know about the Veldspar, but they're saying that the cost of fueling for the bonuses is more than worth the increased yields, at least for your ship.
Really?
Yep. I'm just checking the price of water, so per unit, 147.9. Excuse me. Did you name your ship 51st and Friends? Alafir says the math for me is factoring in fueling my porpoise, plus the extra yields from 2 other accounts mining with it. Can we see the values? Like the buffed values on the screen? Because per minute, I get 153 right now. Per minute. And
I'm enjoying seeing the estimated value of the ISK go up in my mining hold.
It's on now. The boost should be hitting y'all.
I don't see it. I don't see a change right now. Shame. I wish there was a way to see it, or like
Ooh, we got an
current buff.
incoming.
Enemies?
Hey guys.
You're right, pirate.
I don't have any guns.
Me neither.
I got y'all.
Appreciate
Switching drones.
it. I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just gonna watch it get blown up.
Oh, I'm gonna. I see guns. Oh, are they going for me?
Yeah, they're shooting at you. I think you'll be okay. No need to run. No need to run.
Afterburner increased.
Still trying to target. 1 second. Almost there.
Oh, they're hardly doing anything. My shields are fine.
Oh, here come the Hornets.
Got him.
Oh, he's gonna be so fucked. Oh, gone. All right, I'm gonna go salvage that. Oh, I can't see it. Damn, that's a shame.
It's there. It's there.
Serpentis scout wreck. All right, let's go plunder. Turn on that afterburner, baby.
Can I lock multiple targets? Oh yeah, I can see I can see you guys. Both targets.
Alright, now I get to salvage it. Alafir says you aren't getting boosted right now. There'd be a tooltip above your capacitor, but if you were being boosted, you could open up the info window on your mining laser from your fitting window and it'll show all your bonus stats. Okay. After I finish salvaging this, I'm gonna get closer to the porpoise and see if we can get a good answer. I appreciate this information. God, streaming this was the best idea. Best idea. I feel like I should gift a sub to the people who are helping me so they don't get ads. I think that'd be smart. Do you accept, Elafir? If I gifted you a sub, would you accept? You got some good tips. How did you, bitch? Okay, we got it. Right on. If I do it from my computer, it's cheaper than if I do it from my phone.
The asteroid is depleted.
Zomagod Scooty who just destroyed ads for Alifire_.
Huge. Massive. Alright. Several tens of kilometers with basic skills. Probably aren't running the booster module. Huh. These boosters are the paladins of the Eve world.
The asteroid is depleted.
Wait, why isn't that count for... That didn't count as a new sub. Hold on. I'm trying to put it towards that goal. Let me check that goal. That's weird. Well, I'm just gonna set the goal for 6 now. Because we got one more. Total subs? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we have how many subs right now? 30 subs. So our goal is 36. This is gonna be weird. By Omega. Gift subs. 5+ gift subs discounted this month. Start goal. Oh my god. Massive. Okay, that should track correctly now. TanRV, send me a friend request on Warframe. Scootielooters_TTV, add me. So it's in the fitting menu is what you say. Are you currently boosting us, Dro?
Yeah.
Huh. Do you have a booster module on your ship?
Medium industrial core and a medium industrial compressor.
I think you don't have the booster module. I think that's what you're missing. Alafir, can you confirm? I don't know. Well, I mean, while you have it on, I may as well just compress my shit, so I'll do that.
Do you need Omega to have the mining frigates? Is it? I don't see the ships.
I'm sorry, I was not listening. Could you say that again?
No, do you need Omega to have the mining frigates? I'm having a look at the ship tree, and
the ship tree.
Trying to figure it all out. The Corvette with all of the transport ships, Dreadnought, Titan.
Mining frigate.
I can't see the mining.
I think that without Omega, you only have access to the Venture?
Are those under the frigate?
Yeah, so there's an ore section in the mining tree. The upper right one is ore. And then there's the mining frigate Venture. And I think that's the only one.
Oh, Jesus, there's so many ships.
There's
Okay.
a ton. Also, Drell, I think you can turn off that booster. So if you're running it, I would say turn it off. Alafir says you'll need the Mining Foreman Burst module loaded with booster scripts. Alafir recommends using the Mining Laser Field Enhancement and Mining Laser Optimization charges for boost to your mining range and speed. So it sounds like maybe if you have some downtime right now, you could open up your fittings. You could simulate a new build for your porpoise that has these things.
What's the noctis?
I'm not all that familiar with the ridiculous optimization, and this is why I want to join a really big corp someday, just to see like the insanity that happens.
Porpoise, 155 million. That sounds like a plan. Only like 2 more weeks to go.
Yeah, right. Only.
Let the grind begin.
Industrial Command Ship. 2% bonus to Mining Foreman Burst effect strength and duration. It has a buff for that too. This is a fantastic ship for that. Can fit a medium industrial core. 400% bonus.
Either, do you?
Dude, this ship kicks ass.
So
I'm watching.
I need to. Let's see here. Where my screen go?
I'm watching.
So it's not one of these.
I'm not entirely sure. I would recommend that you go on the left side with all the filters and just turn on every filter, go into the search and look up Mining Foreman Burst. Mining Foreman Burst.
You can upgrade items.
There we go.
I'm going to put my R into the fleet hold. There you go.
Foreman has an E after the R. F-O-R-E. You're looking at charges right now. I don't think it would be in the charges section. I think it's a module.
Here we go.
It's a high power slot. Yeah, there we go. Mining Foreman Burst. Yeah, and your ship literally gives a bonus to it. It gives a bonus to the effect strength and duration. Damn, bro. This is a great ship. I like that.
I would have to drop that into that.
And then beyond that, there's a charge that we're going to want. It's called a Mining Laser Optimization. Yeah. I think that's like ammo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Alafir was saying the Mining Foreman Burst module should be loaded with booster scripts. I'm assuming that's kind of like ammo too.
This thing?
Oh
no, I'm assuming this.
So that is the laser itself, and then you load that with mining laser optimization charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mining laser field enhancement, and if you just look at my Twitch chat, I feel like it'll make a little bit more sense. Because Alafir is spitting straight facts right now.
To mute the sound from Discord.
Oh yeah, definitely mute the sound from Discord. Definitely. I love seeing this thing just get obliterated by like 5 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You know, this would be a good time to see if I can make my venture any better. I'm gonna simulate a new fit. Let's see. What if I didn't care at all about shields? What would I put in there?
Okay, so concentrated Veldspar is a 5% higher yield.
Okay.
Okay. What's next? I don't know what the best value is to go for. Veldspar, Scordite.
So Veldspar, I think, is the least. That's kind of like iron.
Oh, okay.
Scordite is
Scordite, then.
Trying to think of a way to describe it. More valuable? I mean,
Yeah,
you can. I think you
that
can like show info on each of them, and it'll tell you the value per unit. I think that'll help. So, Alafir, I think what it means is if you have 5% extra yield, then you know if you mine it for a minute, you're mining it. You would get as much as if you mine for a minute plus 5% of another thing. Yeah, link in our table. Go for it, Alafir. I'd appreciate that. Oh, TanRV, try borderless full screen. I've had that issue before. What's your graphics card? Because there's some black screen issues going on with certain certain models of graphics cards right now. Like mine.
I'm gonna do some research.
350 Ti mobile. Yeah, try borderless full screen on there. Alafir says if you're refining the ore, that's how it works. Those variants don't necessarily sell for 5% more if you sell the ore directly. Oh shit, I just realized I was scamming myself when I was selling some unrefined ore. I'm a goofball. Oh no. I should have just been refining it and selling it myself. Okay, well hey, live and learn. Live and learn. Live and learn. Game is running in full screen. As soon as the game launches, black screen. Try putting it in windowed mode until you can launch it. You can press Alt-Enter, hold Alt, press Enter, and it'll force it into windowed. And then once the game loads, try borderless full screen. See if that works. Or like borderless windowed. Try that. Unless you have good refining skills, you're probably better off selling it raw. Maybe. There was a contract out there. There was an ore buyback. I'll bring it up on the screen. Let's see. It was a freelance job. Danger mining. Love that. Okay, looks like it's not up anymore. Can I search by... Okay, well, it's not open anymore, but they were doing an ore buyback.
It looks like Veldspar is the least. Tiger Clays.
Yeah, it's certainly not much.
Tiger Clays and Scordite are other options. Tiger Clays, 46. Scordite is...
What's up, Night
24.
Guard Fury? We're learning as much as we can.
7. Scordite is 24. Tiger Clays is 46.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen for just a sec, Steven.
Okay.
So just to catch you up on what we're doing, Night Guard, we are doing some mining as a group. And, oh, my asteroid is done. Okay. I am working on simulating a new fit for my venture. I don't know what to put in these mid slots right now. Do you have any suggestions? I am pretty low in skill. I have mining level 3, and in like 2 days, like at the end of this weekend, I'm going to have mining 4, which I know is going to change a lot. I'm going to be able to fit a lot of other equipment, but I want to have a good setup that has like no defense at all. I'm just going to warp out at the first sign of trouble, but I don't know what to put in these mid slots. I haven't figured out a good move here. Have you ever fit a survey scanner? No, I wanted to try that. Oh, dude. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. All right, I'm gonna check this out because I know what they do. You scan something and it's like, this thing has 0.01 left, and you're like, oh, fuck that, and you go to one that has more. That's a brilliant idea. I think this would be a good move, personally. Yeah. I think that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we'll try that. That's nice. All right, I'm gonna undeafen. Oh, I think he scanned something. I'm looking at his screen. I think he sees something. Get ready to compress. He's turning his shit on.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, no danger. Cool.
Just gonna transfer everything to the... Oh. He needs to transfer things from the fleet hold to his mining hold.
Cargo container. Oh, there's someone else here with us. It's good information. Free stuff. I mean, I can't get to it. I can't scan it. Totes necessary basics. 117 days, good God. Well, thank God I already have some of these. Holy credits. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Everything good?
Holy shit. Nightguard Fury is now a Scootielooters. Welcome to the crew. Happy to see you. Why am I fucking rich all of a sudden? What the fuck? Where did that come from? hold on. You can check your wallet sometimes and there's notes. I'm gonna check that, Overkill. I appreciate the heads up. Finance. Wallet. I thought there was like a history. Overview drop down. Six, 7. Oh, those are market overview.
Transactions.
What the fuck? Who is Dano Wars? Base.
You had a kind donation.
I had a fucking whale just drop a ton of fucking money into my account. What an absolute fucking unit. Hold on.
What a guy.
You're rich.
Dude, I'm fucking rich. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to tell them thank you. It's the right thing to do. Shit. Holy moly. Well, now I'm fucking rolling in it. Wonder what I could do with this money. What a nice guy. Holy fuck. Well, I should buy some skill books for sure. What else? So these are important skills for sure. Warp drive. Base maneuvering. Capacitor emission. Energy grid, pretty important, but that's 3 days. Weapon signature analysis. Fuck, what am I gonna do with all this money? Chat, if you were an EVE player and you were on literally day 5 of your journey, and you had a large amount of ISK just dumped into your wallet, what would you do with it?
Invest.
Yeah, I mean, obviously invest, like spend money to make money. So one thing that I did was I bought a mineral cargo ship and I bought an ammo cargo ship because I want to manufacture a fuck ton of ammo. So that's one way that I would answer that. What EVE activities have I tried so far? Mining, industry, blueprints, PvE. Haven't done any PvP yet. Haven't done any exploration. I haven't like scanned anything or done surveys. I went through a wormhole and then someone in the VC I was in was like, dude, you don't want to be here, so I left. Nightguard Fury says I would let it sit and only send on what I need, but EVE now is much different than EVE 7 years ago and much different than EVE 20 years ago. Which is crazy.
Joko, can you enter the fleet hold? Ah, thank you.
Or we can compress it in the fleet hold. I think that would be a good move. Compressed as fuck.
Boom.
I compressed your stuff and moved it back.
Oh, cool. I didn't have the option to compress it for some reason. I've transferred, I think, like 2 ore holes now. Do I have to compress it in the fleet hold, or can I compress it in my own mining hold?
That's in your own mining hold.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Do I
the
have to wait
ship
for you to
tree.
turn that on?
What you have to do is, like,
5 or so exploration fit herons and just ball into
the ore
wormholes.
holes,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then-
it works.
Single side pays for the ship, so it's awesome return on investment. And you have very little to lose as you learn to fly in more dangerous areas and keep yourself safe. Fuck yeah, Alafir, we're gonna do that. That's what we're doing next, okay? I'm gonna look at the ship tree, and I would love input from people that are in chat, just to help guide me. Let's see, where is the ship tree? There it is. So you're talking about herons. No, that's not what I want.
Yeah, Jalka, you can turn off the compressor now for a while.
Yeah, I just turned it off.
Okay.
Let's find it in the market. Heron. Heron Navy issue. 15 million ISK. Exploration fit herons. Ah, there it is. Okay, less than 1 million ISK. Thank you. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna trust you on this one. I'm gonna buy one right now. All right, let's fit it now. So we're gonna open up our personal stuff. Heron. So let's simulate it. If we're doing exploration, we obviously want scanners. So I'm gonna type scan. Let's see. I would really appreciate that, Alafir. Yes, please. Please, please. Feel free to add me in here. You can add me as a contact or whatever.
We got incoming.
Incoming? You got it.
Switching over to attackers.
Do you think you have a good enough ship to mine in a more dangerous area safely? Do you think you could keep all 3 of us safe?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I think we're pretty. We're in quite high sec here, aren't we?
Pretty high security, I think. Let me check the map.
I reckon we can take a bit more of a risk.
Yeah, 0.8. Fairly high security.
We've got to be able to take a bit more of a risk.
Oh, this guy's so fucked.
I've nearly hit 500,000 worth of risk in my hold. Anyway.
Nice. Good job, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go check out those wrecks. Let's see what we got. Nothing in there.
There's something else here.
There's fucking destroy it. Failed. Absolute minimum, absolute maximum. Based. Thank you, Alafir. Alright, let's grab this one. Let's check out the absolute minimum. Probe launcher, micro warp drive, relic analyzer. This is sounding like Warframe. Okay. And 24 scanner probes. That should be 8 probes. Okay, I'm going to simulate this and I'm going to change the charges then. Ooh. I need to train this. Let me push this to the front of
Tank
the queue.
enabled catboy mode.
Alright, 10 RV, what color? Caldari frigate. Can we just like promote this all the way up? Boom. 33 minutes, easy. Great, you got it. Your racial equivalent to the Heron is perfectly fine. I just like the Heron. Fuck it, dude. I think the Caldari have really, really cool ships, and I would love to have some different faction ships. I don't rightly know how to change the charges, though. Maybe I'll figure it out, maybe I won't. In cargo. Based. Okay. So you said there should be 8. Okay. And you called this the, like, absolute bare minimum? Absolute minimum Heron. Save. And then you sent the absolute maximum. Let's see what this looks like. Relic Analyzer, of course. We have more skills that we need. What are we missing? Astrometric range finding.
There's so many complex words I'm just hearing.
Facts. Let's see. Astrometric range finding. 10 hours. Shit. Well, this can sit right here. What does it do? Scan probe strength. Okay. What I'm assuming is I don't know anything about anything, okay? This is pure conjecture. I hop through a wormhole, I send out a bunch of scanners basically saying, what is out here? And then based on what they find, I go scoop it up. Is that how it works? Let's see what else we got. Data analyzer. What the fuck? Oh, hacking.
You're trying to go through a wormhole and stuff?
Absolutely, bro. I am so interested. I want to ball out with one of these herons. I want to fit it with a bunch of shit. I want to go through there. I want your blessing. I think Steven should come too, and we'll have 2 confused people and one guy that maybe knows something.
My God.
I'll switch over to my combat guy because this guy is not designed for any type of.
Sounds good. Here, let's can you flip on your compressor?
Turn it on.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. This guy is purely market.
Hell yes, brother.
This trading market. This guy was just supposed to be corporation market and everything. Like,
I'm gonna run my ores back to my base.
This is his trade skill tree.
Where should I just run my ores back to? Just the local station, or
I'm sorry.
Whereabouts should I take my ores back to?
If you want to take your ore to sell it and stuff, my suggestion would be, what's the place? Do Dixie. That's like.
I'll link it in chat because it's a good one.
And I should just sell the ores as is, because I don't want to waste any time if we're going to move on to something else.
Yeah.
I thought I could link it. Am I a fool? I might be a fool. Yep, Jita's pretty far from here, so that's why we've been doing Dodixie.
Okay, I'll head there then.
Fucking... Where the hell? How do I link it? You know, I have it saved in my bookmark, so that's another way.
Okay, cool. I have 696,000 ish worth in a mining hold. I'm pretty happy with that.
Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, also, Okatsura, you have a great wealth of knowledge. I wanted to offer you a gifted sub since you're so helpful and, you know, ads are the devil. Would you accept? I feel it's polite to ask first. I don't know why I can't link this. I don't know. You're just gonna have to look it up, I guess.
Okay, F10, is it? Search? Yeah. How do I spell it?
New Dixie Moon 20.
Got a contract pop up? Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh, it's a character.
Drag the solar system diagram thing into the info window.
Okatsura just said no to ads.
There you go.
Okatsura,
Oh, cool.
much love. Much love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's just one jump.
Oh, if I pull something out of this cargo container, then I'm gonna be suspect. I'm not doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Which cartoon is here?
Give that to someone that can't afford the sub? Absolutely. Absolutely, Okatsura. I like you. Might sub my second EVE account again so I can start mining again. Dude, do it! Do it! There are so many people joining EVE right now. Fucking do it. Everyone do it. Seriously. And we're 5 subs away from me getting Omega, which is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna jump out of here and I'm gonna bring all this ore back to my base. 99.9% of Galente in FW don't like me. Let's see, so you drag the solar system diagram thing. We're gonna try that from the info window again. Oh my god.
Whereabouts should I go into Dixie?
Moon 20.
Yeah, I'll try and link it from my shit now that I know the secrets.
Moon 20.
Yeah, Moon 20. How?
Because I'm in that system, but I can't see it on the target of the general. Planet?
Ha! Got it.
Station.
Got now play this game. I'm hit bed now. Since you request on Warframe. Base, Tan RV. We'll play sometime. It'll be a good time. Unaman. I see. Oh, the police will hunt you. Oh, okay. You got them 6-star police awareness, I see.
You don't know.
Alright, let's go back home. I will not be a noob, I promise. Well, I will be a noob, but I won't act like one.
What the hell?
Oh, wait a minute. I bought a ship. Well, I should drop this off, I should send a Corvette, and I should get the ship. I was going to outfit it, like Alafir recommended. We're gonna grab a Heron, we're going to put more than the bare minimum on there. We're gonna go into some wormholes, and we're gonna flail our arms about and see if we can turn it into a profit. Dude, this playlist is perfect.
I'm kind of stuck. I'm at Moon 20 now.
I did notice I got a contract, but I didn't fucking look at it.
The New Dixie 9 Moon 20. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a station here or something that I'm going to? Or?
Yep, just dock at the Federal Navy Assembly Plant.
Federal Navy Assembly Plant, okay. Ah, perfect. Oh, I see it.
Drive active.
Thank you for the assistance.
The whales in this game are incredibly kind. Holy shit, dude. A combat battle cruiser and a mining barge? That's huge.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the guy that can actually go out and do something.
Oh my god! Dude,
What's the
thank
quickest
you.
way to just sell all? I'm not actually sure.
Holy shit. Is your clan
You
Dankhouse?
accumulated
Yes,
something.
that's correct, TanRV. In Warframe, it's Dankhouse. It's a very, very, very small clan. We're not recruiting, it's just a couple friends that, like, 100% in the game. Good guys. Real good guys.
Drive active.
Okay. We must stay focused, brothers. Dropping off the ore, hopping in my cruiser, grabbing that heron, fitting it, wormholes. And I saw some tips about saving stuff. I need to go look at those. Okay, we're almost there, so let's read this. After you jump into the wormhole, hit Control B. Interdictors on the wormhole. Yeah, I want to do it safely as I possibly can.
I'm ready. I'm gonna go use the restroom before I wind up getting scaring myself on this one.
I love hotkeys. I'm a hotkey guy till I die. I will use hotkeys on everything. My APM is ridic. I played Fox in Super Smash Bros. Melee. I play Zetterburn in Rivals of Aether 2. I love high APM gameplay. I will be changing the shit out of my controls on this so I can be highly effective in PvP. Eventually. Gotta drop off some goods though. Gen X, I'm a clicker to the point I burn through a mouse almost every other U. Just I get it, dude. I get it. Cool kids bookmark the hole with the radial wheel. Yo, you saying like, and then you do stuff. Whoa, we are so radial right now, chat. We are so radial. Oh my god, scan. PvP in Eve takes years to master. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. I've had a great fucking time. I've had a really, really, really good time. It's pretty chill.
Zomagot Scootiloo just destroyed ads for Overkill 56.
No more 10-minute ads. I'm done with that. If you need some help fitting that heron for wormhole exploration, just ping me. Oh, hey, we have two fittings. We have two fittings. I'll show them after I dump this shit.
Oh, cool. I now have a bit more risk in my account.
Alright. So, we need to offload cargo. Oh, we'll just grab all of it. Item hanger. Alright. Where is our cool new ship? It's the Heron. This is... Oh, we need to... it's not time yet. Well, we can buy the things. We can buy the things and we can ship them to it. So, chat, let's plan this out. Let's plan it out. We are going to find our heron. So, this is the absolute minimum. This is the absolute maximum. How much would it take to buy all of this?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you need a fleet invite?
Yep.
Steven, could you send him an invite?
I can indeed.
Wonderful.
Invite to... Actually,
Let's see.
well, I'll have to add you as a contact first. There you go.
Oh, these are intentionally shit. J
I don't know how to invite to a fleet, sorry. I can invite into good conversation.
Are you in the corp? Are you in the corporation, Steven?
I don't know.
I'll invite you. I'll figure it out. Send corporation invitation. Bam. You already have an outstanding application offer with this corporation. So if you open your Neocom and go to social and then go to corporation, you can find it in there. I wish I could see the price of all this. That would be really
How kind of you,
nice.
Cobra.
Heck
Perfect.
yeah. I wish I could see this. Yeah. J space is wormholes, K space is high sec, low sec, null sec, and trig space is Polkven.
How do I have it?
You know what, maybe we just ball the fuck out. I feel like we just ball the fuck out.
Fleet.
Yo, Overkill 56 is now a Scootielooters. Welcome to the crew. No ads. Fuck yeah. So, I don't have the skills to equip that, but that's the only thing. So, if I buy everything except for this range finding array, is it gonna fuck me if I don't have this? Like, is there something I can fit in this slot? Because I'll buy all of it. It's fine without. Okay, cool. So this is the slow way I've been doing it. Please correct me if this is like horrible to watch. I go on, I find the cheap one, and I buy it. 4 jumps. We're paying for convenience here. Buy. 1 data analyzer. We're gonna need 16 core scanner probes. There's 15 here, so we'll buy 15. And then we'll buy 1 more. And then we can't get this yet, so I'm not even going to. Jump into Dodixie and assemble the whole thing. Problem is, I still need to research this thing. It's gonna take 15 minutes, so I feel like, you know, jumping back and forth and grabbing things at a good price is a great way to burn the 15 minutes until I can use it. All right, 197. Now we're paying for convenience here. We need 2 of these apparently. 2. Buy. I'm so excited to try exploration. Probe launcher. Need 1. Buy 1. We have the heron. Now small gravity. I'm assuming you already got your 1 mil? Yes, absolutely. I did. This is 4 jumps away in Dodixie, of course. And then, oh, we need 1 more of those. And then this quad thing. 1 of these. Fuck it, man.
I don't think I have the facilities to go PvEing, so I may get back to mining.
You do have the... So how much ISK do you have?
I currently have 800,000.
I bet if you...
I've never done it
Okay.
before, I
So
wouldn't know what to go for.
Drell, I have this idea. Let me run it by you. If we get Steven to take all the mining stuff that he got from our latest adventure, if he refines that, takes it to
Oh, I already
Dodixie.
sold it.
Oh, you already sold it?
Yeah, I'm at Dodixie now. I just sold it, so I've got 800k now.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a fitting that I have, and
Is this for the adventure?
it is for a PvP ship called a Tristan.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's like a low tier setup. One of the game masters in Eve sent it to me, so I feel like it's probably a good one.
Awesome.
It's based on drones. It is 4 drones. It's in fleet chat right now. I added one thing to this. Now, you probably don't have all of the skills required to do everything related to it. I would recommend that you train the skills related to drones.
Okay.
Prioritize those. Raw ore is worth more than refined materials? Bad fit? Hold on. Okatsura is saying bad. Shows what I know.
What?
Oh,
What
Jesus.
was that?
Apparently I'm giving bad advice. It's been the best that I've had. Are you telling me that my rusty short sword is bad, even though it's better than a rusty dagger? Because that's how it feels right now. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go to Dodixie and I'm gonna get all this shit, I think. Air career program is pinging you right now. Yes, it's telling me that I have to get fucking Omega. It keeps pinging me. It's like, hey, you want to get Omega? Ping, 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 ping. Just keeps fucking telling me. It won't go away.
Oh my god, to buy all of that requires 3.7 million.
Yeah, maybe don't. Everyone is saying bad. So
Oh.
maybe don't. Fuck. All right. Let's just start over. Let's get the Corvette. We're gonna load everything on the Corvette. We're gonna make this amazing thing. Why would the game master steer me astray? Why would they do this to me? Okatsura, that's very rude. Why would they do that? Very mean. All right. So now we need to look at the fitting. I just want to keep this heron up, the absolute maximum heron. Just let this hang out here.
So which Corvette did we go for?
Was it a GM or an ISD? It was a GM, red text. Red text. I can even show you the message. GM Kronos. This is what they sent. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Shit. That's really funny. Okay, so do I have a core probe launcher? No. What about a quad? Nope. Relic? Nope. Data? Nope. Restrained?
There's a Corvette available for 111 is.
Scanner. There it is. 15 core scanners. Okay. Boop. So those are very basic. In modern PvP, especially low sec and FW space, you'll be dead faster and you can scream treachery. Yeah, I mean, I was using that build as a PvE build, and the fact that I wasn't absolutely wiping the floor with the PvE, I was like, I don't think this is a PvP build. I was getting that vibe. Did I just close that window? I didn't mean to close that. Fuck. do that again. Absolute maximum. We'll just keep this up and use this as our shopping list. So show me, and I am going to control click, shift click, control shift click. Nope. Waypoint. That's the probe launcher. Waypoint. Waypoint.
I still didn't get that invite to the fleet.
Steven, can you send him one? He's in our corp.
I'm not sure how.
If you go into the Neocom, go to social, go to fleet. Go to social, go to corporation, and you find his name. You can right-click invite to fleet.
Ah, okay.
It's all good. We know how hard it is to navigate when you're learning. We know. Okay, those are already set up.
That's my corporation.
Personal assets. There's one more. Okay, cool.
Social?
Got a route.
Corporation. And the list.
Warp drive active.
Invite to. Oh, it only gives me the option to invite to conversation. Oh, we're not in the right area. I'm looking at the member list now.
There should be invite to fleet as an option if you right click on them. Like I'm looking at Alafir, just a completely different person, and I see invite to fleet on my screen.
I clicked on Neocom, social.
No, it's in the chat. Go to the chat.
Oh, the fleet chat.
I didn't know it was possible to do it there too.
Chat, but the corp, there's a corp chat. CURC
Oh,
CORP.
Oh, I guess that's a way to do it too.
Oh, is it Bonner?
No fucking way. I'm gonna deafen for a sec. Are you fucking serious? Who's the whale out here gifting Omega accounts? Who gifted this? I want to see. I love you guys. This is amazing. Who? Based. Fucking based. You are amazing. I'm so happy. Oh my god, we can actually use the cool shit now. Drones! Yes! Minions! I'm like sweating, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. Now, certainly, what I'm attempting to do is I'm trying to be like a reverse mailman, alright? I'm trying to go to a place, pick up the thing, go to a place, pick up the thing, and I know that I can set waypoints for, like, the solar system, but, so my problem is, right? I'm looking at this and I see a route. Great start. But I don't know which of these stops has stuff that I need in it, and I feel like I waste crucial minutes in like looking at my holdings or looking at my personal assets and back and forth and back and forth. Like, what's the fast way to swing by, pick up? Like, certainly there's a way. Why are you locked? You are not locked. I might like log out and log back in, because it still says alpha. Clone state Omega. I am upgraded. If you right click the station from your assets window, you can add a docking action to your navigation queue. Really? I might need to log out and back. Yeah, I think we'll give that a try. I want to try the thing that you were talking about. So I go here, And we have this beautiful, beautiful setup here, right? We got our route. Can't dock. Can't dock. Oh, but it tells me the jumps. Tells me I wish I could sort by the jumps. That would solve so many problems. This says 6 jumps. Let's compress them all. You can't. Upper right sort by. Hold on. Chat, my brain. My brain. Upper left. No, it's all good. Oh my god. Ah, I've wanted. Here, look. I brought you a kitty. This is amazing. Okay, so Aunia. That's where we're headed. Adding it as a waypoint will add the station itself to dock in. We're gonna try. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Just saying, chat. If you stick around my stream, there's a certain sensation that I get when I'm learning a lot of things quickly. I get a headache. It's a good feeling. I learned this when I was in college, that when I'm learning a lot of things really fast, learning new systems and how to integrate things and optimize things, I get a headache. The more I'm learning, the more it hurts. And I've learned to love this feeling, and I wonder if that makes me a masochist. Because I always seek out games like this. Always, dude. Escape from Tarkov is like this. Dwarf Fortress is like this. Warframe can be like this. Hardcore racist. Maybe not. Hardcore assists? Yes, definitely. I even play Tarkov in like hardcore modes. Like, same deal. Same deal. See how there are systems in your navigation queue that are empty squares. That means docking at a station. Just stopping somewhere in a system would be a plus. Plus versus a square. Chat, I think I might be learning. Hold on. Whoa! So I'm going to be stopping here. And then I go jump, 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 and then I stop here. And then I go jump, 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 and then I stop here, and I go jump, 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 stop here. Right? Chat, I think we're learning. I think I'm getting it. I think I am beginning to understand. I can just click here. I can just click here. I don't have to do this. I don't even need this. I don't even need it. I'm not doing autopilot. I am not doing autopilot. I know what happens when you autopilot. You get fucking exploded. I don't want to get fucking exploded, okay? I'm not getting exploded. Only in shiny. Hold on. I also need to put the heron on the list. Oh, we're already going there. Lit. Alright, good. True, there's really not anything there. Alright, Caldari frigate, done. Jump. This is amazing. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load into the next area. I'm going to reset and log back in and see if all the Omega shit happens. You know, if I just start seeing like gold just like shooting through the screen, I'll know. I'll know that was it. He's still not in. All right, I think I need to send the invite. I don't think he's understanding. All right, Corp. Member list. Bono. Invite to fleet. Squad member. I'll throw him a bone. Yep. He joined immediately. All right. All right, let's do our little jump and then we'll dock. This is amazing. The selected item window that starts above the overview will also auto-select the next gate or station in your route next time you go through a gate, so you can just click the jump or dock button over and over. Hold on. Alafir, this sounds like really, really good advice, but I don't quite understand. Not yet.
Warp drive.
Selected item window. What is that? This sounds like a great way to reduce actions per minute, and I'm into it. Bottom right corner of your screen covered up. Ah, this. Okay. That auto selects the next gate in your route each time you go through a gate. Oh, so you just go jump, 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 jump. Just click, 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 click.
Docking permission requested.
I think I get it. I think I understand now. Oh, I like this game.
Docking request accepted.
All right, let's see what we got here. Core scanner is on me. Our last core scanner in our probe launcher. How are we doing on storage? Fucking excellent. All right, undock. They're saying I saw you got Omega. This chat is goated. Let's back out. Let's back out for real, for real. Go back in, please.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
Turn your ass around. Okay. Let's log off. Yes. I'll tell them be reloading for Omega. And the song ended right at that time. That was great. I don't see any Omega. We'll see what happens. I love you, Groucho. He looked away from me when I did a slow blink. All right. Can I claim it? Oh, chat. Can I get it? Oh, it's gone. The ping is gone. Look, nothing, nothing, absolutely nothing. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Oh my god, look at all these skills. Oh my god. I can do the skills at any time. I know there's 10 billion skills out there that I could fuck around with. I know. I know. I need an invite back to the fleet. So we're gonna go to Corp. Member list. Biology to 4. I'm just gonna listen to you. I'm just gonna listen to you. Alright, let me see. Biology to 4, got it. Welcome to Real Game, demo mode's ended. It feels fucking great to join you. Honestly, one thing I love in video games is... Oh, apply skill points? Is this what you are asking me to do? Is this the thing where I hit confirm? We can take a good long look at what I have queued up here. Like I know I'm like totally in the way right now.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed. Skill training.
Yeah, we'll wait. Okay. Yep. Oh wait. I will wait. Here, how about I just turn off my cam for a sec so you can truly observe. I'm making silly plaintive gestures at the camera right now that you can't see. You won't be able, you can't see them. Dear God. What is it? What is it? Oh my God, do I not know how to read these? Yes, what it rewards. This? Okay. Redeem. Yes. Oh, am I like super smart now? Is this gonna just fucking fly past now? This looks like a smaller number. Thank you. Okay. Okay. This is starting to make sense now. So, is there other, like, I have so many skill points. Holy shit. Okay, so that's what it does. So, is there other stuff that I should stick in there? Because, like, I have so many more skills now. And I didn't realize that you spend the skill points to just immediately, like, boost the fuck out of it. I haven't really spec'd into much. The whole Magic 13. Like I'm all in at this point. I'm gonna turn my cam back on. Okay. Magic 13, like Magic 13 skills. I'm assuming something about the CPU is one of those. Because, like, without it, you're really not going anywhere. Oh, God. Alright, chat, hold on. It's time for a brain expansion. See what this is all about. Ha! I knew it! CPU. Fucking called it. Fucking Bing. Hold on. What the hell is this? Hold on. Let's do 500 push-ups? I didn't even click this, chat. This is... I must have been asleep or something. This one. I'm sure that there is a way that I can dump this into the game. Yeah, CPU management, I knew it. I would love to just dump this in. Worthwhile for a new character to train. Okay, based. Some things are just manual. Fine by me. Fine by me. Here, we'll go back to the game and I'll just like manually stick this shit in. Yeah, look at that, CPU man. Happy days. Starting skill level 4. So they're just saying do it one time. One time. Then they say power grid. It's not specifying. Here, let me drag it back over. Give me a sec. So see how it says like one time? Oh wait, tooltip. This skill has the shortest training time possible. It'll take approximately 8 minutes to train to level 1, 4 hours to train to level 3, 6 days level 5. It's not telling me how high to go. Alpha clone limit 5. Yeah. So CPU management 5. Got it. That's what it means. That's what it means. Okay. So they're telling me to go here. Cool. So 5. Done. Next up, power grid. Power grid I think is already on the list. Power grid 5. Awesome. Capacitor management. Capacitor management. They are telling me to go to 4. All right. The 1, 2, 3, 4. Then one skill at a time? Disgusting. Oh my god, you're not serious, are you? And then capacitor systems operation. Capacitor systems operation goes up to, I'm guessing, 4. Oh, 3. They just want me to go to 3. Okay. Drop. I'm at 3. Starting skill 3. Alpha clone limit 3. I'm so confused here. Armor, so mechanics. I'll just go here. Mechanics. They are saying 5. Hull upgrades. 5. I love you guys talking about the ancient state of the game, because if I was talking about ancient Tarkov, I'd be like, do you remember back when arm and leg stamina was just the same bar? And when you would sprint, you wouldn't be able to aim, and when you aimed, you weren't able to sprint. I remember those days. Alright, targeting. Targeting up to 3. Oh, which one is that? Long range. 3. Old colorful UI. See, I thought I'd be able to customize the UI. Signature analysis. 3. Navigation. Excuse me. There it is. Navigation. So just straight up navigation goes to 4. Evasive maneuvering to 3. Warp drive to 3. Good. Warp drive. A spaceship command. Where's that? That's in a section called spaceship command, and it's just called spaceship command, right? Jesus Christ, look at this. Up to 4. There we go. All right, I think we're happy. How much is this gonna take? 25K? All right, chat. I'm gonna hide myself again. Is there anything that you think I should, like, skip along? out of this list. Can we show like the whole thing? I want to see my whole queue. Show me the whole queue. Bitch. Okatsura says, I remember when in Tarkov the bugs were so bad that you could barely take a step and 5 seconds later you're at a fence 100 yards away. Jesus. I've been playing for quite some time. I really have. I have not seen that one. I know that the bugs in Tarkov are quite bad though. Can I just show my whole plan somewhere like in a big fucking list? That'd be nice. "28 days with booster." Well, we're at 32. So here's the thing. Am I trying to max out every single one of those 14? Like, is that the goal? Is the goal to take every single one of those and just fucking max it? Because I realize now what they mean by alpha clone limit. They're saying if you have an alpha, then you can only go that high. That's what they're saying. Level 4 at most for any of them for now. Okay, awesome. Do you think that I should use, you know, some of my trillions and billions of skill points to skip stuff?
Codependent obliterated ads by gifting 5 subscriptions to Scootie's friends.
Code! Happy fucking Sunday. Codependent. Absolutely insane. Dude. Fucking outrageous. Well, we're gonna have to get another month of Omega at this point. We're gonna have to at this point, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, he's not in the EU. He's in a much more kangaroo land than Europe. Oh, the classic 80-20 rule, Alafir. Classic. Oh my gosh, and a hype train. What a day. What a day, Code. Code, I found a game that I like a lot. We're in space, motherfucker. We're listening to some nice, pleasant music. It's a good day. It's a good day. How the fuck are you, man? I think we have a nice training plan. I think we're good. Let's take our beautiful blue ship. No way, Code. You have an Eve account? What's your name? I'll look you up. Holy moly. Dude. That's wild. That is fucking wild. Where is the fleet chat? "20 years ago." So you think it might be code dependent? You think that might be your name? Let's see if we can find you. Is this you? Is this you, bro? I mean, this is code dependent. This could be you, bro. You remember making this, dude? No clue. Fuck. Oh my god. It's not 20 years old? Well, he's employed to these guys for 3 years, right? Oh, is that like a clone? Alright. What's another handle you would have been using 20 fucking years ago? What is an ancient handle? Oh, yeah, I mean, of course not. We're not, no. We are different people than we were 20 years ago. We certainly don't need that. What is it, like Limp Bizkit Limp Bizkit, best band ever. God, 1989.
Warp drive active.
That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh yeah, Code. You remember our good friend, oh god, Forest of Wires? Look what I learned from him. You. I learned that from him. So now we can be like, look at the cat, look at me, look at cat, me, cat, game, cat. Too easily entertained, dude. Oh my god. So, if you're just now joining us, what we're doing is we are zooming around. We are gonna go pick up a ship and a whole bunch of parts to put on the ship, and then we're going to go on a wormhole. We're gonna go through a wormhole and we're gonna do exploration. We're gonna send out probes. We're gonna scan shit. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of space pirate booty. We're gonna load it into our space truck and we're gonna haul it away and make some space bucks. That's what's going on right now. We are on the path. On the path. Wow. I just got a great emote from that hype train. This gonna be us. That's us. We are going to probe. We're going to enter some holes, and we're going to probe them. Wormholes. I hope you wander into the wormhole I'm camping in. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, Alafir. Like, you don't know. I don't know. There is no certainty. Because I'm going to listen to what my corpse says, where I'm going to be like, all right, we need to meet somewhere. So, who knows? Come across any players? Oh, absolutely. Players all over the place, but I haven't tried to kill any of them, and they haven't tried to kill me. Not yet. That is going to be an eventual goal. An eventual goal. The thing is, I'm just like a tiny little baby man. I'm like a level 1 thief. Level 1 miner. Level 1 fighter. I ain't nothing, alright? No one cares. No one cares about me and the things that I have to offer. And now we jump. From Vitten Kitten to Poochery. We're going from cats to dogs. From Vitten Kitten to Poochie. Poochery. That's definitely not how that's pronounced. Level 1 wizard with 1 HP after a PvE pirate pinched him. Yeah, basically. After I used a build that a game master recommended to me. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. And that reminds me, I really wanted drone skills. I really want drones. Dude, this music is so good. Advanced drone avionics? Ooh. Bruh. Fuck it, we'll add it. Mining drone operation.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, I want to harvest ice. There's so many things I want to do. Light drone operations, drone avion. Here, hold on. Drone avionics. Light drone. Light drone operation. Drones. Yeah, we'll get that. That's a lot of skill points, Jesus. Drone interfacing. We can't get this one yet. What are we missing? Fuck it, bro. Drone interfacing. What does this even do? Drone damage and mining? Bro, I'm putting that way up. Way up. Hold on. This is... That's going way up there. Oh, what is the prerequisite then? Oh, drones 5. Fuck me. Alright, well, that's gonna take some time. Drone interfacing, we got it. Level 5 drones, yeah. And that's why I wanted Okatsura. That is what I saw, and I was like, we need it. We need it. Alright, anything cool in here? My heron! We're here. Alright, drop that in the item hanger, item hanger, item hanger. No drones, ship hanger. I'm watching the cutscene. Oh, hold on. Heroes are in chat. Heroes from chat. That's always what we're gonna call it, man. Coordinate, baby. Level 1. Level 1. Look at this thing. It looks like a capital I in a sans serif font. Get that to 4? Should I buy the skill points? We have a lot. Kaldari Frick. Oh, is it because the whole fucking blows? Hold on. Show me your attributes, bitch. 440, 230, 230. Are these the stats I'm looking for, chat? Back to the eye bubble. Whoa. All right. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't seem that great. It doesn't seem that great. What's going on here? What am I missing here? 7 and 5 are not huge percentages. But clearly there's something I'm missing. Of course. Like that porpoise was like awesome at mining. It had like a page of buffs. Now let's go look at this. Oh, all right. Yep, we're buffing that. We're doing it. Apply. Yes.
Skill training.
Can I just say boom?
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Small ship, some ammo, fun first experience with PvE incoming. Outstanding, Steven. Alright, if you can, I would train drones. Just like the drones skill right here. It's just called drones. Just make sure you can bring like some drones. I don't think it takes very much to get level 1. Just see if you can. See if that's possible. Alright. How much does this cost? Hold on. Oh, I want it so bad. 2 minutes. Awesome, dude. That sounds great. Let's load this bitch up with some stuff. So, Wow, this can hold some fucking drones, I tell you what. Alright. We open the fitting. We go to our browse. And we go to the absolute maximum. And we fit. Yes. And then we close, because that's all we can do. Is there anything chilling here? Got our core scanners. Awesome. Onward. Onward to greatness, to pick up more things. Oh, abort. Warrior 1 drones. We'll do that in Dodixie. We'll do that in Dodixie. Listen, maybe we can buy them right now. Warrior 1. I. Warrior I. Show me Dodixie. Actually, price. Dodixie. Honestly, we're already headed here, and we can get some for cheaper here. Alright. They're in your station? Really? Hold on. Nope. Nope. None yet. I mean, I sent you here. You wanna have a short call? I can share my screen. Market station means they're at your location. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Silly me. All right, so hold on. How big are these boys? You want to chat on Discord? Would that help? I do have to go back to my fleet eventually when it's time. 5M3. I don't know what 5M3 means. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they're each 5 meters cubed. You can hold 35, so that's 7. I can hold 7. Let's get 7. 7. Bye. Drone bay. All right. We don't need to buy them. But dude, just say the word. I'll start a Discord chat with you. I know it's an effective way to pass on information. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Here, I'm gonna tell my fleet real quick. Hello.
Greetings.
Welcome. Do I pronounce your name Okatsura? 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 What is it?
Yeah, hang on, I had to mute your Discord because I was getting 2 voices instead of 1.
Okatsura? Okatsura? How is it?
It's Okatsura, but
Okatsura.
most everybody in the game just calls me Oak.
Oak. Got it. Monosyllabic as fuck. Alright. So.
Sure beats my old name of Metametheus, but still.
on the Twitch thing, if it's possible for you to set the browser to 1% volume, then I still get the view that way, and it doesn't make your brain hurt from hearing double voice.
It's already at 1%.
You know how to do it. You know how to lurk. They changed the lurk meta recently, and I just have to talk to people about it.
They're changing it again. It's going to actually be 5% pretty soon, so...
Fuckers.
You might want to update that to people that you're talking to.
Open an Edge window, have that be your dedicated lurking machine, and then just turn the Windows volume of it down to 1. I think that's going to be the new meta. Alright. I'm good to sail onward to my next stop, right?
Yep. So if you're heading down to Dodixie, that's usually the best market system to go to.
That's the plan. That is the plan.
At least in your area. Jeddah actually has the most materials, ships, equipment, etc. for the entire EVE online community.
Yep, it is the central exchange. It is the grand market. What the fuck is the fucking old school RuneScape one. Grand Exchange. That's it. Big market hub. I think we'll get there eventually.
Bazaar if you're an EverQuest person.
Oh my god, our age is showing, brother. Our age is showing.
Oh, my age goes all the way back to a time when it was just 2D graphics and no video cards.
Shit, I don't go back that far. I go back to like Diablo 1. First video game I ever played was the original Super Mario Bros. On the NES.
First one I played was a game called LHX Attack Helicopter back in the early 80s.
Oh my god, I think I know this one. Hold on. How do you spell that attack helicopter?
LHX.
I may have played this. Here, I'm just looking at Wiki. Nope, I did not play this one. Was that on DOS?
Yep. Yep, that's an old DOS game.
I don't go back that far. The one I played was more like, God, what would it be? Like Super Nintendo style graphics?
Yeah, if you're Super Mario Bros, it was NES or Super NES, so.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you know, you could have a Gen Alpha baby born now, and that could be their first game, you know? I'm not saying I was there when it came out. It's just the first game I played.
Warp drive active.
Not to brag, but I was running DOS when I was only 3 years old, so.
Holy moly. Oh yeah, I should probably look at the hull of this ship now that we got some skills. It still says 7.5. I don't know why it says that.
So with a Huron, you've usually got a few good variable fits for running wormholes. The big thing with Hurons is that they're only a ship that you use for get in, get out. This is not a combat ship.
No. We fill this full of scientists, we don't fill this full of soldiers.
I mean, you can fill it full of scientists and soldiers. That's what the faction version of it's for.
Ah. I gotcha. I thought that I would see the bonuses once we had the skill.
Now, Eve is still more of a math game than anything, so you're going to be having to put together a lot of this information on your own in your own head.
Rip. Okay. Good to know.
Just like most of the bonuses, especially when you're playing the game, it'll tell you you're getting reduced amounts by putting the same module in.
Yeah.
So that's basically first module's 100%, second module's 90%, third module's 50%, fourth module's 32%, and it just keeps declining down from there. But that only works on resistance modules. Resistance modules and effectiveness modules. So you can stack all the shield extenders or armor plates that you want. It's not going to affect that.
Okay. Do you know much about the market?
Oh yeah, I'm a big old market goon here.
Good. Literally?
Market manufacturing, solo PvP, group PvP, and pretty much anything in the PvE area and PvP area. So
I gotcha. Here, let me do something really quick on my stream.
drive active.
So when I was asking about the market and stuff, what I think you were there when I was talking about like climbing the proverbial rock wall of MMO markets, where I wanted to make something that I could make very cheaply that new players would need, so there's always a demand for it. And then as I get moving on and on and on, I want to make things that the end game guys want. Like if there's some missile that everyone uses in their meta builds, I want to crank out that thing. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're in Galente space, you're going to be mostly trying to get Federation charges. That's what most people use for their hybrid cannons and hybrid weapon systems.
Federation charges, you say?
Yep. Missiles is mostly a Caldari thing. And it's Caldari missiles, light missiles, heavy missiles, all those kinds of things. Now, being in Galente space and being Galente does not mean you can't join Caldari or be in Caldari space. It's just mostly just like a... Best way I can describe it is... crap, I can't describe it. There's no limitations in Eve. If you start Galente, you can go anywhere you want, however you want. No one's here to stop you.
Okay.
But as far as ships, the best thing I would recommend doing is go after the small combat ships. Everybody always needs those, and especially around the interims of the faction warfare systems. Valor is a great place to sell it because faction warfare people are all over that area. Most of the veterans, they know better. They'll go to Do-Dixie, they'll go to Jitta, they'll go to those places and get them. But
yeah,
you sell them at a price that you can get away with and have a little bit of profit. You can make a decent profit just sitting around the systems that are heavily active in fighting. Gotcha.
There's another, so I know that like there are really heavy warring factions that are just fucking always at war. Goonswarm comes to mind, and I want to like sell arms all over the place. If there's a huge war going on, I want to supply arms for it. How do I know where the fights are going on? Because I know I can hover in the map and I can see like, oh, there's 200 players active here. Is there any other way that I can like see where shit's going down?
Nullsec is a very difficult area to sell in if you're not part of those corporations and alliances, because you won't have access to their stations.
Oh. So if I get into Nullsec, I can sell to Nullsec. But if I'm in HighSec, I'm going to be selling to HighSec, is how it seems.
Pretty much. The only way you can actually sell at Nullsec is you have to find free ports, places where people have opened up stations to allow all people to sell their goods and wares and services. Now granted, in these stations they'll charge you a surcharge for that, or they'll sometimes be a dick and they will lock you out of the station after you start dropping stuff in there, and then they'll buy it from you at a very low cost.
Got it. Okay, so it seems like I have a lot to learn socially before I try to get involved in wars and, like, profiting off of wars. I can't just go in bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and be like, I have nukes for everyone! They'll be like, what if they were just for us?
Remember the 3 main rules of Eve. First one, don't trust anyone.
Okay.
Number 2, do not fly a ship you cannot afford to lose.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
And rule number 3. Sorry, my daughter's in the back. Rule number 3, This is an exceptionally important rule. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, so rule 1 and 3 are the same?
Rule 1 and 3 are the same, but it's emphasized the third time because usually after you've trusted somebody and they rob you behind your back, that's where the people will usually say, what was the third rule?
But bro, I'm trusting you! What does that mean?
Again, it's about how you trust somebody. If you trust somebody that instantly says, hey, let's go out here, we'll go blow shit up, and then they bring you out to some area in low security space, expect to die.
Got it. And I know that being a streamer puts a target on me. I'm used to that. Like, I ran into that in DayZ. People would be like, oh, let's group up. And they'd rob me blind while I was asleep.
Yeah, I've ran with a lot of streamers over the years. Grey Veil, Magical Geek, Corvus Anzo. So
nice.
They know me. I'm a fairly acceptable fellow. I only harass Magical Geek with the Baby Shark song only because he deserves it.
God, fuck that song. There's a reason we don't have song commands. We do have song redeems, but I have the choice if I want to accept them or not.
So, how much about wormholes do you know so far?
I went through a wormhole, and I know it dumped me out somewhere I didn't know. I didn't look at the map, and my buddy was like, you need to turn around now. And I listened, and I left. It was a very, very brief interaction.
So, wormholes don't just go to wormhole space. They can actually go into Pochfin, which is the Triglavian space area. They can be instant teleportation portals into nullsec, other areas of lowsec, and even highsec.
Okay.
Now, there's 5 levels of wormholes, and you're going to mostly want to be fixated on levels 1, 2, and 3. Doing level 4 and 5 in a frigate is death, pretty much.
So the lower numbers are safer, have a chance to be safer. Like, I understand die rolls and ranges.
To Theron, but that's a different area.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Just a second here. Alright, I'm gonna send you this. Check your chat.
Ah. Oh my god. So it's heavily documented.
Yes. When you jump into a wormhole system, what you're going to want to do is open that site up, and then you're going to want to look for the type of wormhole you're in. There will usually be like a letter and number system coordinated with it. It will tell you the class, which is the level, and it will give you an idea of what you're probably going to be expected to see in there.
I just want to dock so I don't have to think about it.
Eve is a lot of thinking.
It's a lot of thinking, but it's also a lot of autopilot. Like the idea of autopilot, not literal autopilot.
Yeah, don't ever think that. Especially in PvP. You will die a very horrible death.
Alright, so we're looking at this wormhole documentation. I'm not afraid to read things. I do a fuck ton of reading for my job, so reading is totally bueno. These lead to high sec. Okay. So.
That's the wormhole when you read it, when you actually go to the wormhole before you jump in. There's an actual J number associated with the wormhole when you jump into it that will actually tell you the specifics of it.
Okay, so I couldn't get the range finding arrays, but you said that that was not essential. I have 2 empty mid slots, and I'm Indo Dixie. I also don't have any... I have 2 things missing in my high slot. I got plenty of CPU left. You have any suggestions for what I should fit this with?
Alright, so you got a data analyzer and a relic analyzer. Those are good to have.
Yep.
You still have a... let's move up your fitting window a little bit. Your chair's hiding your power grid.
Oh, here.
There we go.
Bit better.
Okay, so you got a bit of power left.
I am streaming it in Discord if you would like to see it with no delay.
Yeah.
Your call.
Alright, I'll check it out in Discord. Actually, you can pop your video up again.
Will do.
Well, with that amount of CPU, drop one of the nanofibers.
Alright.
And put in a damage control. No, not an assault, just a normal damage control. Yeah. Assault damage controls are used on assault frigates and heavy assault cruisers. They essentially can make you invulnerable for about 10 seconds once you activate it.
Oh my god, really? That's nuts.
It gives you basically 99% resistances for 10 seconds.
Alright. That's outstanding. That's a really good, like, get in there, fuck shit up, get out tool.
We mostly use it to give ourselves a chance to repair our armor or our shields back up to a high amount so that we can continue the fight.
Anything else we need here?
Okay, so since you're going into a wormhole,
yeah,
and you got 9 on the power grid,
and a ton of CPU.
Hurons are always fun to fit.
I got some drones on me, but you said that I don't really want to be fighting.
Yeah,
my mind always goes to fighting, but fighting or mining, those are like 2 things that I kind of slightly know.
Yeah. So
warp drive, maybe? Oh, we already have one.
No, you got a micro warp drive, which is good, but just click the other nanofiber. I actually want to see your align time without it. So 5 seconds.
Oh, you want me to turn it off?
Too bad. Yeah, just turn it off for a second. 5 seconds, that ain't too bad.
Where are you seeing these stats?
Over in navigation, you're going to see it next to 5AU. The number right next to it, it'll say 4.5 and 5 seconds. That's your align time. When you actually go to click to a location to warp to it, that's how long it's going to take you to go from where you are to
It's fine. We can't hear it. The noise suppression cuts it out. We can't hear it. I know what's going on, but we can't hear it.
Yeah, so that is the amount of time it takes you to go from standing still to warping to the direction that you actually warp to.
0 to warp in 4.35. That's what it means.
All right. Let's see if you can actually put in an auxiliary power core.
One of these micros?
Yep.
You want me to just buy it?
Just view to see. Yep, you can use that one. That'll work. Yep, grab that. So what this does is it actually gives you a lot more power to work with on your ship.
No free slots.
Yep, pull that sucker off. Now you got 21 power grid. Go ahead and go to shield extenders in the market.
We'll just go straight to the market.
There it is, the medium azeotropic restrained shield extender. Maybe there's one that's less than that. What's the F-59 calling for as far as the cost?
That is basically all the money I have.
No, not the capital. You're not gonna fit a capital on there.
Oh,
the medium.
5.5 mil.
No, just go with Tech 1.
This guy right here?
Yeah, just go with that guy.
Outstanding.
So that's going to give you a lot more shield, so when you get engaged by the PvE rats, it'll give you a lot more time to bug out of there.
Insufficient power.
We need more power.
25 power, okay.
Is there something is there a rig we could put on there to give us more?
No, you've already used up all your rig power.
Yikes! I mean, I have a ton of skill points, dude. We could just fucking give myself more of that. Like, look at this shit.
Nah, it's okay.
Like power grid management and the CPU and all that shit. I have 1,000,000 points left. We can do it.
It's not really gonna. It's not gonna juice you up on the power grid, and sorry that just having the 5%.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Here, let's do this.
Insufficient power.
So.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah, go ahead and pull the medium off. That'll still give you something good for.
Maybe we should
chip
simulate
later.
Instead of buying things.
Yeah, definitely simulate it first.
Alrighty.
That's my bad.
No, it's all good, dude. I got a ton of money today. Alright, so we were looking at shield extenders.
Yeah. So...
Just to give more shield. So like this small one, for example. We can afford that.
See what the compact actually does. If it'll actually throw that sucker.
The 5 mil one?
That's called the MS9 Regolith. Yeah, that guy.
This guy? So this is expensive, and it takes our power out. If we do a small one...
That's because you have 2 in there right now.
Oh my god.
So that's why it's saying that. So you got the one in the middle there that's small. Go ahead and pull that out. And it's over by...
Is this the one that we're thinking of, this guy?
Yeah. No, it would have been the medium one. Usually you can fit most mediums into a small frigate, but...
Our power is screwed.
Yeah, just by 1.6%.
It's so close.
Sorry, 1.6 power grid, which is usually easily fixed by the fittings when you get to it, but it's fine. Yeah, just throw in. Let's just throw in a normal shield extender, just a small tech one. That'll
like
do it. Yeah, it'll give you a little bit more HP to bugger out if something happens.
Is there a way to be like, take simulation, buy things, and make it happen?
Yep.
Is there a way to do that?
Yes, there is.
How so?
So if you go to...
Oh, fit ship. I see it.
Yep.
And then I say buy all. And because we're at a wonderful place, it gives me the lowest price, and I say buy. Or buy and fit.
That's right.
And now it is working, and it's like exit, and I say yes. And now we are ready for adventures and fun times?
Almost.
Okay.
One more thing.
I know I need to load these somehow. I don't... Like, this looks like it takes ammo.
Yeah, you're going to throw your drones into there. So go ahead and just drag them over to your ship from the cargo hold.
So I have...
Forget to bring your drones with you.
They should be here. I mean, maybe when I was doing the fit ship, I definitely have them. See, there they are. I don't know why they went there. So not the drone bay?
Yeah, put those in the drone bay, definitely.
Okay, good. What's up, Valdry? You've played Eve? Dude, so many of my friends on here have played Eve, and I didn't even know. This game rules, by the way. You should get back into it. So this doesn't look like it's loaded, but I know that this drone bay is loaded.
Yep, so if you go over to your inventory for your ship. Yep, and if you click that and drag it over to on top of your ship in the fitting window. Just drop it right on top of your ship.
It puts it in the nearest applicable.
It'll put it in the correct.
And then once I fire these, I right click and I say load. Kind of like guns?
It'll automatically reload. It'll automatically reload once they're just ejected.
Are these like single use?
Nope. As soon as you jump a system, they'll instantly come back to you.
Outstanding.
The only time that they don't come back to you is when your ship explodes.
So we have a lot of CPU and a lot of power grid left, but it seems like we don't really have enough to do anything cool with it. I mean, we got high slots.
You can still do some high slots. Let's see here. Go to light missile.
Is that in turrets and launchers?
Yep.
I don't know if I have any missile skills. I'll be completely honest with you.
Light missile launchers.
Let's simulate. We're gonna be smart this time.
Yep.
So.
Just a standard. Yep. Don't have the skill book for it.
Yep. All of these work. So. Wow, these are all pretty cheap.
Yeah, but you still need the skills for it.
I mean, that is easily fixed. It's easily fixed. And I'm gonna be completely honest, the kind of style that I would love is like super long range and shoot missiles. That sounds fun.
There's a lot of fits for that. But usually cruisers will reach out to right around 100. Small ships like destroyers and frigates, you can get them up to around 40, 50 kilometers. Battleships, you can get those suckers to fire a cruise missile up to about 250 to 300 kilometers away.
Should I use this?
Well, first you have to train the skill.
I don't mind. I'm happy with that.
Gonna have to get the skill first.
This is how I do it.
Okay. And go ahead
now
to
we
the
need
second missile launcher.
Is that the TE ample?
Yep.
So now is there a way to, so like I played a lot of Tarkov. Can I like right click linked search and be like, find me missiles for this?
Nope. So what you're gonna do is go to used with.
Ha! You can.
And those
you can. Haha! This is a linked search. Excellent. Hey, kitty. Do you have a suggestion for missiles?
Yeah. Go with the Nova Light.
I need to be careful to not buy way too much of these. What do you think is a reasonable number?
1,500.
All right, Kitty is on the keyboard. Let's not. All
Looks
right.
like somebody just gifted you 50 million.
What the fuck is happening, dude? Hold the fucking phone. This guy! Fucking whales, just... I love this community. Thank you very much, Dan Wars dog. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. We're gonna put some missiles on here.
Yep, it should be in the item hanger.
Should be. I thought
but you
about
gotta
it.
click on munitions.
Is this it right here?
All charges.
There it is. Okay, and then I drag.
And drag the rest into your, well, you're still in Simulate 2, so fair warning there.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hold on. Put this down here, drag that to here.
Another way you can do it, see the little ship icon in the lower left corner of your fittings array? It's right above the drone's indicator.
The cargo hold?
You can just drop, you can just drop items directly into there when you're not in simulate mode, and it'll automatically fit it into your ship's cargo hold.
What I want to do is I want to take this exact fitting and I want to save over the, well, I want to save it a new, I want to save this fitting. We can click save state to do that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Or that didn't do it. I thought it would. Here we go. Save as.
Then you still need one more mid slot to finish it.
Let's finish it then. Let's finish it.
Okay, go to shield.
All right.
Okay, go down to hardeners.
Okay.
multi-spectrum.
Cool.
And go with an enduring. It'll save you some cap.
Cool.
So that'll basically give your shields a bit more resistance to all the different types of damage that you can be dealt, and give you time to actually, again, last until you can get out of the area. One of the things that you'll realize in wormholes is some of the enemies that will drop on you, both PvP and PvE, will have what's called a warp disruptor or warp scrambler, which will prevent you from warping away.
Yes. See, that's something I really want to do with PvP. I have really high APM when I know what I'm doing, and I love the idea of like getting in and like disabling them and then backing the fuck out so the like artillery way in the back can just totally destroy them. You know what I mean?
Go ahead. Yep. Go ahead and load your missiles into your ship because simulator didn't do it for you.
Ah, you're right. So I thought I could do it that way.
Nope, just click drop and
we're loaded as fuck. Drone
now
bay.
You're gonna see there's gonna be an icon between where your probes are and where your rigs are. It's like two little half circles stuck together.
Yes.
If you click that, it will make sure that your two missile launchers are actually linked together, so you fire both of them at the same time.
Are we sure I want to do that? I split targets sometimes.
It's usually best if you're going after PvE targets to take them out one by one as quickly as possible.
Gotcha. When I was just starting off and doing like railguns and EMP blasters and shit, when I saw that one was dying, I would like keep one gun on it and I would switch my other gun to another target, and then when I saw the first die, I'd switch the second to it. If I can handle that kind of micro, should I ungroup them?
You can. It's definitely in the same scope if you can handle the I'm not saying the word.
Do you need me to mute Discord for a second?
No, it's fine.
It's
fine. It's anybody that's played Command and Conquer knows the word. I refuse to use the word.
I have not played it. I don't know the word. I don't know what you're saying. Okay. I think we are all set for adventures, yes?
Transmicro basically means you can do many multitasks in very quick succession.
I mean, I play StarCraft 2. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, that answers it.
I can macro and I can micro at the same time.
Yeah. All right,
I don't think you should use an invul. I'd put a probe mod upgrade so scanning is easier for you as a new player.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't fit it because he doesn't have the skills.
Yeah, we wanted to. We'll see where it goes, overkill. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll blow this fucking ship up and get ruined. So, we'll
It's the only
see.
way you learn to Eve is get blown up.
Alright, I'm gonna tell my homies I'm ready. Steven's like, I'm so fucking dead. I wish there was a way for all four of us to get in a call. I feel like that would be better because you could be like our fleet commander.
You can.
True.
You just add them to the Discord.
Could. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the best way. I'll bring you guys all into my stream Discord because that way no one will join. I think that'd be the best way to do it. I'm gonna hop over there, talk with them, and share some links, and we'll figure it out. All right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you very much for
here, just doing my own thing.
Hell yeah, bro. Talk to you in a bit. Yo.
Hello.
So this guy that was just on my chat, he is a fucking encyclopedia of knowledge. I think what would be best for us is if we all joined my Discord. I can send you guys links to that. We have a secret chat that's just for live streams, and we get all four of us in there, and he can like command us as we're in the wormhole. I think we would all learn a lot, and I think we'd make a huge profit. Are you guys open to that?
Sounds good to me.
Cool. I will give you guys invites. All right, there's one for you. One for you. One for you. All right. All you have to do is join any voice chat. There's one. I'm so excited. 100% gonna die. We'll see. Hey Groucho, can you be somewhere else?
No.
Look at this, chat. You see what I have to deal with? Look at this. What is this?
Cuteness.
Alright, there's Steven. Welcome, brother Steven.
Hello.
You need to give me a minute. I gotta go make some food for my daughter real quick.
Based father moment. Go ahead. Where's this cat? You doing cat stuff? This is a really good view. Mr. Weebout redeemed feed a cat a treat? How am I going to feed a cat a treat if he is right here licking himself? His mouth is occupied. He knows what this thing is. So, so Drell, if you join, yeah, there you go. Hey, buddy.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm lost.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. We're just killing some time. Sounds like our commander is doing good father things, like feeding his daughter, and I'm not going to keep him from doing such things. So I'm going to put this cat on here. I'm going to hydrate my damn self because that's important.
Me and Stefan is sitting outside of a wormhole that was near New Dixie.
What's the name of it? The name of the wormhole. I have a document.
Wormhole R943.
R943.
You should be able to warp to us if you're in the same system.
So that's going to take us into W space, class 2. I don't know what W space is. Is it for winners?
I have no idea what that is. Wormhole space?
W.
W space system.
It's J space.
Do drones follow you through the wormhole, or do you have to bring them back in?
You have to bring them back in.
You have to bring them back in.
Oh,
So we're going to W space. What does that mean? If you want to know the wormhole, we're going to R943. Overkill says it's basically a PvP fun fest.
Nice.
That's
I have never done PvP.
That's like the worst
It can
thing.
be, but
Chris said.
as long as you know what you're looking for, you can use your D scanner. You can usually get it out of the way long before they actually drop on you.
This is assuming I know how to do that. I'm gonna need a lot of hand holding.
The scan should be about 5 meters. I mean 5 AU.
1 AU.
1 AU.
Usually, so if you're going in as a team, what I'd recommend is that one of you set your D scanner to 5, another set it to 3, and one be at 1. So that if somebody sees somebody,
Excuse me, Kitty.
if somebody pings and they see it at 3, and then the other person sees it at 1, you know he's getting ready to drop on you. You can get out.
I'm at 5 right now. I'll be the 5 guy.
Guys, I don't know what a D-scan is.
There's my stream.
If you go to you see the little thing in the middle at the bottom with the capacitor and everything?
Yes.
If you go to your left, there's a whole column of buttons. There's a button that says scanners.
Yes.
You click on that, it's going to open up a little circle thing, and to the right is your directional scanner.
Okay. Oh my god.
Now it's going to open up a big thing. In the right hand side, there's a thing that allows you to float it or take off the take the little words.
What's up, CMC Bates? Things are very well.
Okay.
I am excited. First wormhole.
After you do that,
what do you want me to test it to?
the angle 360 degrees.
Okay.
And for your AU, you set it to 1. I'm at 3. He's at 5.
Okay. Yeah.
Now it's important that you keep your D scanner up at all times when you're in an area of space that is combat heavy. This means low sec. low sec, null sec, wormhole space, and Pochfin.
So keep that open in a separate window.
Like right now, somebody has core scanners in the area.
Should I warp to you, or am I in danger if I warp to you?
You could just warp to us. There's nothing, nobody right by us.
Oh, I need to open the fleet menu.
Like all I see is core scanners. So somebody's scanning the area for this wormhole.
Do I need to keep clicking scan? V plus click.
Oh yeah, do just press V.
Oh cool, nice. We're going to war, boys.
Don't know what ships you guys are flying, but I'll hope for the best for you.
I mean, I'll go look at them. So we got a frigate. We got an Astero. Oh, this is its combat ship. I remember this one. Got a small ship. He shoots drones out and they go kill things. And Steven, like, basically downloaded the game today. He is in a Reaper. I don't know what kind of fits you guys got. Are we so fucked? Are we so fucked?
I mean, is it if the Astero pilot's a
Somebody's coming. We're in high security, so we don't have to worry about him attacking us unless he's dumb enough.
I don't see anything. How do you see
something?
something?
Amicus.
Yeah, he ain't gonna attack you.
Is this on your D scan?
Yes.
Oh, I don't see
scan machine. Amicus.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I see him. Is he waiting at this wormhole to like gank us once we go through?
Not an Imicus. That might be somebody's eyes, which means they're running a second account. They have somebody sitting on the other side, and then they know what's coming in. So if somebody's that could be somebody's eyes.
Oh, 100%, bro. This is totally someone's eyes. It's just fucking sitting still. He's waiting for homies or something.
So
like,
in this situation, I would ask: is the Reaper pilot? Does he have any implants in right now?
I downloaded the game an hour ago.
Yeah, that'd be a no. All right, go ahead. Have the Reaper pilot jump in.
This is called the scan machine. This guy is 100% a security camera.
Am I going to?
Stefan, stop talk. Don't like untarget me because you're locked in on me.
Okay. On target. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even know how to use probes. I've never used one.
Yeah, he's gone. I'm excited.
Me too. I'm also pretty scared. Like this is the moment where I'm like, oh, go in there with a strong ship and tell us what's gonna fuck us up.
No. Go in there with the smallest, cheapest, fastest ship. Check the wormhole on the other side. If there's somebody there,
you want me to go?
Not the Astero pilot. If it's the Astero pilot, you're probably gonna lose your shit.
Should I go through?
I think the Reaper is the cheapest, but I think Steven needs to understand what he needs to do if he sees something.
Well, hold on a second. What's the wormhole say on the outside? When you click the wormhole, what is the information that it's telling you about it?
R943.
Okay, I gave you a site not too long ago.
Yep, I looked it up. I have it up right now. I'll bring it up on stream. Leads to W space system, class 2.
Yeah, so it's a class 2 wormhole system, so you know that it's not going to lead you into another area of null sec, low sec, or all that. So that's the first thing you do. Is you make sure it's going to lead you into a wormhole.
What's up, Mr. Boinga? Good to see you, bro.
Second, you're going to want to, again, if you're alone, you're going to jump in. You're going to quickly hit Control B and you're going to look around.
If I hit Control B, if I hit Control B right now, will it do anything bad or spend any resources? I just want to see what happens.
Control B makes a bookmark. It'll like bookmark right on top of where you're at. So if you have to warp off, you know exactly where to warp back to get through that wormhole. Because once you warp away from that wormhole, you do not have the location of it on the other side.
So hit Control B right now would help as well?
No, because you're in high sec.
We're in a safe,
you're in high
safe
sec.
area.
You've already
Okay.
probed it down, so it's already saved as a location.
Cool. Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean, if you want to lose your Huron, potentially.
Nope.
I mean, this is the best time for it.
I have spent way too much money and time fitting this thing out. I vote Steven.
Should we go? Shall I go? I'm going.
I think Steven should go, but I think Steven needs to know like what to do on the other side, like where he should warp if there's bad shit.
I'll walk him through it.
Okay,
Sounds good.
I'm here.
All right, go ahead and
You're
click
in?
the wormhole and jump in.
Nothing
Now, when you're
as of yet.
okay, so on the other side, you're going to be looking at your user interface. You're going to be looking for any other ships, if they're blinking orange or if they're blinking red or anything like that.
We are all clear.
Okay, that means you two are good to go and jump in.
How do I go in?
Bookmarked it.
Jumped in.
Enter wormhole.
We are in negative 1.
And now I need to bookmark. Need a bookmark. Save a bookmark. I'm just saving it as wormhole spot. There we go. All right.
See you on my UI.
Scan. I just see Steven, the star, in the wormhole. I'm gonna scan general.
So star will
Just
tell
us.
you the exact system. So that's a 134534.
Yep.
I come through to the right place. I don't see you two.
Close.
Oh, not even on my general.
Because I haven't moved.
Oh,
So yeah.
So you'll see
As soon
me
as
now. Oh, I
Yeah, as soon as you move, you decloak yourself. You only have a 1 minute cloak timer, so it gives
So
you
I
a
should
chance to figure out what you're gonna do.
It's time to probe, right? Time to probe.
Sims.
I would recommend getting away from the wormhole as soon as you've actually bookmarked it. So
Yep, I bookmarked.
one of the things that most people do in order to make a safe spot is you pick a celestial that's far away, like find a planet. So if you right click out in space,
Okay.
just anywhere, just right click out in space.
Got it.
And then under planets, select probably just like planet 5.
All right.
Then when you're in mid warp, hit Control B again and save right away. Don't even
Got
bother
it.
making like a name for it. And then warp back to that bookmark. It'll make you a safe spot where they actually have to scan you down in order to find you.
I understand. Okay, I'm gonna warp. We're just putting a spot out in space is exactly what's happening. So I'm establishing my vector.
This will give you a chance to use your probes to scan around and look for what you need to without actually sitting on the entrance of a
then,
wormhole
boom.
where you're in
Saved
space
it.
where somebody can just shoot you.
All right. And now I'm warping. So then I'm going to warp back to the wormhole, right?
Nope, you're going to warp back to your bookmark.
Back to the bookmark. Okay.
Yes.
So I just have this spot saved. So then I warp to it.
Yep, so
All
that's
right.
the one you want right there. Yep.
I'm headed back to the safe spot.
Oh, well, hello, you two.
Hey, good job, Codependent. I'm happy for you. You guys looking for
I'm happy.
combat CNC? I am day 5. I think that's in the stream title, I think. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Fretting, sweating.
We need to wait for it to stop.
Alright. I have the safe spot.
Now,
Should I share this bookmark with... Oh, we're in nullsec. I'm in nullsec.
warping back to the wormhole. Bookmark.
There's probes and shit. Anything I should be doing? I'm in that safe spot, but I ran into probes and a scout.
So
Trying to get to you.
now I want to explain how most of this works as far as doing probe scanning and available areas. So, yep, somebody actually lives out here. That's an Asterhus. That's an actual player station known as the Citadel.
Okay.
Let's see what do I know.
So, the person that's using the 5AU scan,
That's me.
Yeah.
bump up your scanner to 14.4.
Scan.
Stefan.
As far as it'll go.
That's it.
I'm using
Nothing.
one.
Is there anybody in space other than you?
I use general. Here, I'll even do all. Scan.
There we go. I'll do all.
We got
There's arrows from
moons,
chat.
office. Doesn't look
Okay,
like
yeah,
it.
so
I
you're
completely
you
alone.
guys are the only ones there right now, unless somebody's cloaked up.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So now, if you right-click in space,
Okay.
and then and then go down to anomalies,
Okay.
those will show sites that you don't need probe scanners to get into. They're just right there and available for you. Most of them are combat sites. There's some ore sites that you can go to and find a decent level of ore. But the probe sites, the ones that you actually have to scan down, those will actually have the data analyzer locations as well as the relic analyzer locations where you can actually find decent loot.
Okay.
Just be aware that when you start doing those mini games, that sometimes PvE enemies will show up as well as PvP targets that
Got
are
it.
waiting for you to start scanning.
Thank you for the lurk memes. Much appreciated. Okay, I haven't done any of those mini games before. So you're saying
Oh,
there
you're
are
gonna
ore
have
sites
fun.
for ore, there's combat sites for combat. Is there any other type of site, or is that it?
There's combat sites, which are strictly for shooting. I mean, I don't want to. Wait a minute. I've heard you swear, so I'll swear.
You can
my-
cuss. We're
my
not
ass
we're not
off.
family friendly. All right, cunt, fuck, Willy.
There's combat sites is strictly about shooting shit.
Okay.
All right. Then there's ore sites for mining ore, which is obvious. Now, ore in wormholes is worth more than ore that you'll find in high sec, because it's some of the more rare minerals.
Okay.
Then there's data sites, which use your data analyzer, and that's to open up technology that can be used for making storyline materials, storyline modules, ships, etc. Then there's relic sites, which will dump salvage, which is used for making rigs. And then there's other sites that are specifically storyline or rare
Stefan,
materials. Now,
I'm
the
not-
red
I
icon
wasn't
you see
aware
in
of
space there, that the little red, like diamond with all the other stuff around,
You might want
right above your ship,
No, no, what?
that is a
warp to us.
I don't know where you are.
just
Go
right
to
click
the
their
fleet.
right click their name in fleet and just say warp 2.
I'm in a really safe
Sweet.
spot. I feel like if both of you guys warp to me, then it would be
We
nice
can
and
warp
safe. And you guys would be on the stream.
I'm literally right next to you.
Wait, no?
No, next to Scoot.
Oh, are you
Oh.
cloaked as fuck?
Yes.
Okay, lit.
He's Omega. That's the only way he can cloak.
Lit. We love that.
I wasn't a wormhole, but I
Just
couldn't see
imagine a
anything.
friend here. Imagine a ship that is friend shaped. Just right around here.
So the
And
green
there's Steven.
icons you see in space that are floating around, those are combat anomalies. Those are just readily apparent. You can warp right to them. Red are cosmic signatures. Those are the ones you actually have to probe down.
I'd love to find something that I can use probes on, because, you know, we spent all this time and money getting
So,
probes. I feel like
yep,
we should do that.
Go to your probe scanner.
Probe launcher?
Nope, the actual scanner. It's right next to your directional scanner.
Probe scanner.
Yep, probe scanner.
All right.
So you're going to want to open that up a bit. The window itself, I mean.
How's that?
Yep, and then you're gonna
Bring it over the. Nah, that's pretty important.
and then bring your bring it right next to your directional scanner because you have to use both at the same time.
Okay. Let's see. Don't need that so much. Put it over here.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh
and
my
deploy your
God!
drones.
So many things. So many
Yeah, I know,
things to
I know.
have.
You know,
It's not a
this game used to
complaint.
be called this game used to be called Spreadsheet Simulator.
It still is, brother. All right.
Okay, launch your probes.
Launch.
So there should be a probe map that actually opens if you actually open up your probe scanner a bit.
I thought it was V. I thought V opened it.
Nope, that's your directional scanner.
Kitty, this is so not the time. Big cat.
I want to shoot some shit.
We'll take the combat sights off. I don't see that in the list. Overkill.
Meow. Meow.
Anons. Alright, there we go. So we have cosmic signatures. Lovely. We're sorting them by distance. That's the closest one. So, analyze, I assume, is what we want to do. Perhaps? Do we really want this bigger? It didn't seem like it gave us any extra information by making it bigger. I'm gonna make it smaller again. I appreciate all the help. This is huge. Whoa, the scan machine is back, isn't it? No. What? The fuck? Beep boop.
I don't see anything.
I'm just paranoid.
What 5 are you?
So if you look at my screen, you can see how to use the scanner, because that's what I'm doing right now with the probes.
I can't view your screen.
I was talking to oh shit.
I don't have any probes, do I?
I don't think you equipped the probes.
I don't think I've got any scanning stuff.
Look for an icon to actually see the probe scanner map. See, I thought there was one of those. Where is it? I know the screen that you're talking about. I just don't know how to make it come up. Chat, how cooked am I?
You see this where it says solar system map on your probe scanner list?
I'm looking for it.
You click that.
Yes.
Just open up.
That's the one. That is what I was looking for.
There you go.
So,
I know you can drag it around in 3D space. I know that that's something we can do.
and then
Not complicated.
Right?
boom. So now I'm over a spot. I'm going to crease it to here. Think of it as like playing hide and seek, but you can't see. But you're going off of smell and sound.
That's actually a really good analogy.
Alright. I feel like I'm in Blender.
So I'm taking this big old noise. Alright, now I see it's the one I'm looking for. It's over here. I'm gonna move this closer over here. And just make sure it lines up. And then I'm gonna make the search smaller.
Best thing to do in these circumstances when it's like new is make your probes as big as possible. Like make their range really high.
Holy. Alright. Okay. And then I hit... What?
Yep. And then just put that dead center of the star.
How... Find star.
Just
find star.
It's the center of all the rings.
Okay.
So grab the probes and just throw it in the center of the solar system, basically. Yep. Just like that.
Oh my god.
And then make it as...
It keeps...
Just like that.
Hold on.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yep. No, we good. I've done 3D modeling. We're good.
What do you use, inventor?
Is that a classic engineering good enough? Or does it truly have to be like...
With SolidWorks, or are you using Inventor?
Unity, Blender. I don't know.
That's not 3D.
I'm sorry. I work with engineers. I work with process engineers and chemical engineers and mechanical engineers and shit. I do QA in a nuclear environment.
I'm a mechanical engineer, so I do mechanical design and engineering.
You're looking for a job? You don't want to work here.
I got a good enough job. I do gauges and probes.
Oh shit! Well, teach me how to work these probes then.
All right, so go ahead and hit your analyze button.
Analyze. I saw a couple blips and bloops. I don't know what to make of them.
Yep. Now your probes are going to their location. There we go.
Okay.
Just give it a minute. Okay, so what that'll do is now make all the little circles have an actual location. Now it's a little bit easier to hone in on the actual location instead of using all those red spheres that are just piled on everywhere.
Okay. Okay, so does this mean I can actually like navigate to them?
Nope, what you're gonna do is you're gonna bring your probes right on top of it and shrink down the area of the bubble of your probes one notch at a time until the signal percentage is at 100%.
I think I'm understanding now.
Not the most glamorous way to make money, but I will say it is a decent way of making money.
Oh, so this is 18. We're getting closer and closer. And I assume there are ways to augment to make my make this process faster. I can, yeah. So we're trying to make that signal.
Combat probe system or using Sister's probes will increase it. Increasing your Caldari ship skill will increase it. Or getting in the sterile.
The visual design of this game is pretty remarkable. 30, it says wormhole. So I don't really give a shit about that, do I?
Yep, nope. Wormhole is, unless you want to go into low sec, null sec, or high sec.
Nah, let's keep going.
One good indicator to know if you're actually about to scan the same wormhole that you came into is look where your bookmark is in relation to where you're scanning.
How do I know where I'm scanning? I don't know how to know where I'm scanning. Okay, so that's 9.4. Let's see if we can get a little better.
So who do we have else in here other than the glamorous streamer on debut?
Drill.
Steven.
As well, Steven.
See you, man. Been good to get some good knowledge.
I didn't know it was possible for someone to be newer than me. Steven, hats off, brother. Hats off. I started this week. You started today. You win.
It's been good.
I'm glad you're digging it. Another fucking wormhole. Fuck you.
If you guys can last 30 days, I'll applaud you.
Nice.
Brother, my tolerance for bullshit is incredibly high. I'm here for it. Honestly, the real reason that brought me into this game, someone told me when you die, you lose your stuff. That was the reason that made me play this game.
So
Games...
You do enjoy the hardcore games, huh?
Love it. Love it. Games don't do that enough for me, so I'm here for it.
Well, technically you don't lose all your stuff. You do lose everything you can't come back and grab.
Is it a little Diablo-ish where it's like you have a corpse?
You got a rat.
Data site. Data site. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking a bit.
Hover over it. What level is it?
3.
Ooh, you're gonna have some fun there.
I sure fucking will. I love a good puzzle. I love a good clicky.
What I was referring to, but
We're almost there.
the level of it also makes it harder to actually scan down as well.
All right. Overkill. I've heard that advice a lot. You know, you don't want to get too crazy with your purchases if you can't afford to replace it. Probe scanning was really irritating when I was figuring it out. It's a bit of a balancing act with the signal strength and location to find everything. I think we're pretty close. Come on now. I can't make it any smaller.
That's at 0.5 already?
0.25. Got it. 100%. 100%. We got it. Unsecured perimeter transponder farm. 5.23 astronomical units. Is this yeehaw? Shall we warp?
Yep, good. Warp to
I'm
it.
gonna warp
but
within...
do yourself a favor and hit your D-scanner at maximum range. Make sure nobody's around.
Yes, so I hit this at big range, I hit scan, I move this. We have just us.
There's your Imicus. There's your Imicus.
There's somebody else. That's the game machine. That's the guy.
It says distance nothing.
He's at 30. I see him at 3 AUs. He's 3 AUs away.
I see him at 5, so 3's closer.
So he's close. But he's using core probe, so he's not actually looking for you guys.
I don't know how you guys are seeing a range on him, because I scan and I see nothing.
That's why I told them to use their D-scanners at different variable ranges. Because they can see him at 3 AU, they can see him at 1 AU, 5 AU, which is giving you a rough estimate. What you can do is you can actually slowly drag down the AU range, or actually input the number manually, and it'll give you a rough idea of where he is. Then you can use your directional angle to locate the exact position. That's where you usually put your probes on top of somebody to find them in PvP.
I don't see him at 3 anymore.
I scanned at 10 and I scanned at 14 and I don't see him anymore. Is he gone?
Yep, he's warping around.
Okay. Should we go towards that transponder farm?
Yep, go after it.
All right, I'm gonna warp within 10 kilometers. Nah, I'm going straight to it. Fuck it.
So, can I follow, or how do I do that?
Out of the darkness, a curious Dead Space signature taunts brave and reckless explorers alike to try and uncover what secrets may be hidden in the depths. Electronic interference floods through ship systems only moments after you warp.
Since he scanned it down, when he lands, he should say that I've landed at the site. That's your cue to warp to him.
Okay.
Now, if he says there's somebody else here, that's your cue not to warp to him. Oh,
lots of dudes. Lots of dudes.
Rats.
Warp to me and help.
Those are battleships. I would not go after that.
So run.
They're 100 AU. They're 100 kilometers away, but you might be able to get 1 or 2 of those data banks before. Oh, they're actually right. They're
I'm going to the
away
star.
from you.
I'm jumping to the star.
Oh, they're locking you up.
I'm out of here, man.
Started firing.
I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm out of here, bro. I'm about to fucking die. Zoom.
This is PvE.
Damn, that's a shame. If we can't go after them.
Alright, so from the looks of that site is actually being mined. So that Amicus might have actually started the process, the rat showed up, and he had to warp off.
Do we have the capacity to fuck these guys up in combat? I don't.
No.
No?
Okay. You guys are 2 frigates and a cruiser going after cruisers, battleships, battle cruisers.
Yeah, listen, you say battle cruisers, my StarCraft PTSD kicks in. Danger, danger. Big bad armored thing.
3 times the size of a battle cruiser.
Oh, lovely. So let's find another thing to scan, is what it sounds like. Can I, like, ignore this result?
Yeah, you can actually right-click on it.
Ignore result?
Yep, ignore result.
Alright, we're done with that. Let's make our big scan again. See if we can hone in on anything. That is not that. You guys are amazing, alright? I think I would have run into some big trouble if it weren't for you. And I would have honestly had a much more boring experience in EVE if it weren't for the help I've received today. Wormhole, cosmic signature. Yeah, let's try and hone in on this one.
That's what we're here. That's what we're here for. The EVE community, like I said, we're an evil bunch, but when we're trying to get new players to play, we are some of the most kindest human beings on the planet.
Aww, thanks.
Yeah,
I think that's
just
good.
Don't do the awe thing. We'll just want to kill you even more.
Okay.
Bono is here.
Who is we, goons? Says Valdrai. Valdrai, are you a goon swarm member? Is there something you want to share with the class? You have to have enough to share with everyone. You need to share goons with everyone, even Riley. Goon swarm were the Enim, but didn't encounter them myself. 12%.
See, scanner probes. And a venture.
Oh.
Yeah, venture. Someone trying to mine out here in nullsec?
Yeah.
There's no mining things, though, are there?
There's 2 mining sites.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember how we saw that screen that had the mining sites.
It's right-click in space, and then it'll show up with anomalies.
That's it. Okay. So 21. We're getting closer.
All sites. I see. I see. Uh, 5 AU.
Wait, Valdra, you had a coworker who used to be with Goon Swarm? Bro. It's funny.
Oh, that's sun.
It's a fucking wormhole again.
Ooh.
This is a very interesting system. I'm impressed with this. This is very unique.
Spaceship game. No, what was it now?
How old is it?
Quite old. And you'd have to fly near the sun to refill your fuel.
Oh, yeah, that's Elite Dangerous.
That's it. I love that game.
Most everyone that knows me knows I am wanted by goons. Oak. Dude, so many fucking wormholes. Stop it. I want interesting things. Show me interesting things.
That was a very pretty game.
You're playing hide and go seek in open space with echolocation, is what's going on here. And
I remember the first space game I played before EVE Online came out was a game called Mankind. It was based in the EU.
Okay.
It was even more aggressive and volatile than most of the EVE community is.
More aggressive and volatile.
Is that sustainable?
Considering the size of the game itself, yeah, it was, because there was just thousands and thousands of star systems.
How long ago was this?
But you're talking about a game that was made back in 1998. One of the first MMOs that actually came out that was space-based.
Damn.
Eve came out a couple of years later. And a lot of people don't actually know this. There was actually a game that was parallel to EVE Online that came out. It was called Earth and Beyond.
What the hell?
And EVE crushed them within 3 years of them coming out.
Fucking wormhole. It's all just wormholes, dude. We have one shot for it to not be a wormhole.
I would like to fire some guns.
I mean, if you want to shoot some shit and get some decent loot.
Combat site?
Nope. There's actually a fun experience if your all-aspired leader here is a hardcorean.
What, shoot each other?
No, it's called Abyssal Dead Space.
Doesn't that sound like a friendly, wonderful time? Doesn't that sound wonderful? It has the word dead in it.
It's a filament. You basically can use these things in any place in space. It takes you to an abyssal dungeon that has 3 levels, multiple different types of enemies in it, and there is literally just a loot can at the end of it. And it can contain anywhere between, at a tier 0, which is pretty freaking simple, usually has anywhere between 1.5 to 4 million in ISK value.
Oh, damn.
They can have blueprints for ships that you can build. They can have material blueprints, all types of different things in them.
I have to interrupt. It's all wormholes. So what I'm assuming is the time now is time for shooting off to a random armpit of space again and firing out probes again, right?
Pretty much, but I wouldn't recommend doing that through an unknown wormhole unless you want to find yourself in very far away space.
Oh, I am not going through a wormhole. No, just like firing off in like a random direction near where we are. Like find a planet, you know, warp to it, place a bookmark, go to the bookmark, like that kind of thing. Maybe delete the intermediate bookmark. What do you think?
So you're saying go back to normal space, then find a different wormhole to go into?
No, I'm saying where we are, just like, I don't know how big the probes search. Like, I know they're showing like lots of astronomical units.
So we're already in a wormhole.
Yes.
You're currently in a wormhole. All the sites that you scan down are all of what's in this system.
So we need to go back through our wormhole if we want to probe some more shit, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay, so we should probably do that. We should go back to the wormhole spot and then go right on through, right? Call back in all of our shit, leave this wormhole, try another wormhole, is what I'm hearing.
Cool. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's go back to our wormhole. And if you don't have it bookmarked, you can just zip to me, because that's where I'm headed. You know, I can move this over here for now. Alright, I'm gonna scan.
Are we walking through?
Alright, and back through the wormhole, right?
Yeah, once we all get here. Stefan, you here?
Yep. Walking through now.
Alright.
And I am back in.
Alright, let's wormhole. I'm going into the wormhole. I'm gonna afterburner
Oh, that's fun. been through a wormhole.
Into the
Yeah,
wiggly
same.
marble of space.
Me, I didn't remember. I didn't bookmark like when we came through,
Ooh.
and I just kept on going through the wormhole to wormhole and got lost and lost and lost.
Well, now we need to find another wormhole. How do we find wormholes?
Same way we did with the other one, but there's also you can also use the what's that thing called?
I mean, how'd you find this one?
agency. I went to the agency, and then there's a thing with exploration, and I looked for cosmic signatures.
Amazing. Okay. So there's one jump away from us. Maybe we go to Athenard. I'll put it in chat. There we go. I'm gonna go there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this does set up a warp quicker than a slow ship. How do you know when a wormhole is going to close or collapse or go away?
I think it depends on how many people go through it.
Because wormhole mining sounds good, but if you have a cargo just absolutely full of them, and then it closes, you're screwed, you know?
There's probably a way to scan it, I think. To see if it's... Oh.
Alright, there's 2 cosmic signatures here
Where do you see them? I don't see them.
on your probe scanner.
D-scanner.
Oh, that's it. Okay, so I launch. Stop being close.
We are in 1.0 still.
Yes. We're right by I'm right by the gate. I don't know if
Yeah.
y'all here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here. How do I disable my cloak?
Oh, there we go.
I'm trying to. I'll be honest, I don't really know how to move. Do I hold Q and just click a point in space?
Click anywhere in space or press the plus button.
You can double click. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. Launch. Alright, let's see what we have. Crank that up.
Oh, crack that, soldier boy.
Alright. Analyze. See what we got. .4, alright. Oh, Boingo, hop on in. Hop the fuck in. You want me to drag you? You want to join this madness, bro? We're doing scary stuff. You ready for scary stuff? Would love for you to join, Boingo. The more the merrier. It's more things for bad guys to shoot at that aren't us. Alright, just let me know. Let me know when. I see that you're in a call right now.
Sorry, just dealing with a slumlord.
A slumlord? Alright, we're getting one more. Boingus. What's up?
I'm the Boingtron.
That's what it sounds like. I think you should be invited to our fleet.
Perhaps. I am also a fellow noob. My character is old, but that's just because I stopped playing very soon after I started.
As is the fate of most EVE players.
So, based.
Could you promote me in the fleet? I don't think I can send invites.
Can you send an invite on behalf?
Pilots.
All these people jumping in.
Whoa, what up?
I thought I
don't have
could.
a star. Stefan has a star.
Oh, it's Stefan in a fleet chat. Could you
Make boss. There you go.
Okay, cool. You are boss now, Drill.
Yeah, you are the boss.
No, you.
No, Steven's boss. I
No,
see
you
star.
are.
Okay, now you are boss. I just want to invite Mr. Boinga. I have his profile up right now. I'm ready to roll.
Passing it to you.
Base.
You're the boss.
I'm the boss. All right, you are now a squad member. Come join squad. B squad. All right.
I didn't read that pop-up, but okay.
I'm basically the CEO because I found talent and I acquired them. I'm gonna send you our location. Make your way there. Kerr motherfucking Dome. How are you doing, brother? We are. Can't you tell what's happening? Look at this screen. How could anyone not know what's happening?
Won't be one of Battleship now.
Where away is it? 6 jumps. I'm not that far away.
Nope, not too far.
Beans. How did you get back from Losec, by the way? I didn't catch that.
We went through a wormhole, looked around, found one thing, zipped to it. There were a whole bunch of battle cruisers and battleships that were going to completely turn my asshole inside out, and we're like, no. So we zipped away, and then we went back to the wormhole, and then we left through the wormhole. It was a good time.
I should probably have iterated this a little bit, so I'm sorry that I didn't. In K-Space, if you're doing missions and those types of PvE sites, those rats are a bit more tame. A frigate can very easily take down a cruiser or battle cruiser.
Really?
However, in wormholes, those rats use a completely different AI, and they are a lot more volatile. They will mess you up.
You played Tarkov, right?
Yeah.
So it's like comparing scavs to raiders?
Kinda.
Like we came from factory and now we're going to labs?
Dump some of my loot off first. I've been experimenting with moving my windows around to be in more comfortable places. I'm not sure if I figured it out yet.
So you can see through them better.
I've been experimenting with making my HUD way bigger so that stream can actually see what's going on and read.
Really?
So,
that's why your screen.
Okay, so we have a combat site. We have a combat site. What do we think? What do we know? What's happening?
That's a fighting site.
There's 4 of us.
I'm gonna put a bookmark down just because it seems like the right thing to do. And I'm gonna go back to my old bookmarks and I'm going to delete the wormholes because we don't need that anymore.
With a fair warning, that is a deep flow rift. That's a rogue drone site.
What does that mean?
Small, many drones will swarm you.
Angry bees.
More like hangry hornets.
Hangry hornets. All right, so I'm hearing ignore this location. All right, next one. Yikes.
So it's important to note this. So combat sites that you scan down are going to be a lot harder than the combat sites that are just not anomalies that you can just right-click in space, go to anomalies, and warp to.
Okay.
In terms of difficulty, you're talking almost 3 to 5 times more difficult.
Yowza. Okay. Good info. So
this is one of the reasons I was kind of trying to tell you guys, if you want to do some combat, some actual like PvE combat for some good ISK and money, I can bring you out to my area space. I can load you up with a ship, so you don't have to worry about losing your current ships, and you can go out and blow some stuff up, get some experience doing it, and make some money.
That does sound pretty fun. I think that's a pretty tantalizing offer. I wanna follow this rabbit hole until we hit something, just because we're here. It would be unsatisfying to leave it. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely interested.
Stands as long as I'm awake.
I am interested in that. I don't know what kind of time zone you're on right now. It's 7:20 where I'm at.
10:21 here, and I'll be up for the next 4 hours.
Oh, lit. Cool. Happy weekend.
3:30.
This man needs to be asleep.
Don't. How dare you say what this man does and does not need? Maybe this man needs ISK. All right.
I need ISK.
See?
That's my motivation. ISK.
This man needs ISK.
As a noob. I'm committed to the
How I made my ISK was having Eve in a window on my left monitor, and I played other video games and mined. That was really slow. I would not recommend it for fast ISK, but it's all about that residual income, you know, like all the finance bros are talking about.
All about the provocative, man.
I mean, if you want to be impressed, I can show you what I look at every day when I'm going through my ship hangars in my main station.
I would be a bit jealous.
Is that the dick measuring hanger contest?
At this point in time, it's how do I put this? I'm parallel.
This man is a whale. I can see it. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just gonna bring it up on the screen just so people can know what I'm oh my godding at.
Did you put something in chat? Or?
Look at this shit.
Oh.
He has categories of ships. Oh, look, there's 13 Nurgles and 128 Kikimoras. Whatever these words mean. Oh my god. These are blueprints.
That's some stuff.
Bro. This is what my Warframe inventory looks like. Alright. My god.
What's the reason for so many blueprints?
Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I'm gonna move the screen to my other monitor. They won't be able to see. That is insanity, dude. My god.
So the reason why I have these things sorted into boxes is so that when I'm fitting ships, I can quickly know where to find certain things in order to build ships.
I didn't know you can make categories.
Yeah, they just use these things. They're called storage bins. You just change their name to them so you can actually put it all as a categorized system.
Can your station get blown up? Like, could you lose all this?
Nope, this is an NPC station. This stuff will not get blown up.
Okay. Now, when I was scanning, I saw like a red point and another red point with a dotted red line between them. Does that mean it is between these 2 points? Is that what it's indicating? Okay.
Yes. It's what's called a mirror effect. You're right outside the edge of where 2 probes are seeing the target, so they're conflicting with each other.
Okay. Ooh, 41. It's a wormhole. I mean, we could go through the wormhole.
That's assuming it's a wormhole that goes to wormhole space.
So how do I learn more? Do I just like keep scanning?
Yep, just keep going after it.
Alright.
The only reason I wanted to show you my hangar is because when I say I'm going to give you a ship, just know that I'm giving you a ship because I can, and it's not going to hurt me none.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is how I treat new Warframe players as well. I'm like, oh, you need like mods to get you started? I got you, bro. As long as they know how to get them, you know.
But it also helps to give you an idea of actually how the fitting process works. That's why I kind of wanted to show you on your Heron what you can fit it with to help give you a little bit of like some extra resistances, build on your current frame, and also how to expect to build things in the future.
You have the same kind of philosophy that I have. It's like teach a man to fish, and after the lesson I give him a fish. That's how I do it.
My philosophy is I'll give you a fish and a rod. When you destroy the rod, at least you still have the fish to eat for the next day.
While you're fishing with your bare hands, so you can afford another rod.
Or until you actually put that thing back together with duct tape and baling wire.
Ah, lovely. This man just mentioned baling. Do you like farming sim, perchance?
God, no.
Oh,
like,
shit.
I have a rule, okay? In terms of video games that I play, I refuse to play farming games unless it's like Stardew Valley or something that actually has like combat or some kind of like story into it. I do not play racing games unless it's GTA.
Okay, we found the wormhole.
Sports games, and I absolutely do not play superhero games.
Fair enough. Found the wormhole. How do I learn, like, the ID of it? I see there's...
Warp to it.
Got warp to it, okay. I am warping to a wormhole. So long, friends.
God, this is so much better than typing this in chat.
I know. You were like, hey, however you feel on the voice comms, and I'm like, I know how I feel about the voice comms. Essential.
I haven't even turned into fleet commander mode, and because if I'm in that mode, I'll ream your ass out.
Most people gotta pay for that. Alright, here's the wormhole. I have the ID. We're gonna look that one up on your lovely table. M555. I'm right in front of it if you guys want to warp to me and, you know, keep me safe.
I had an unrelated question.
Yeah, go for it.
I've been doing some anomalies recently, and among other random NPC mob stuff, and I brought a salvager along to hopefully get some gear, but it feels like it takes too long, and I feel like I could have just gone to a different anomaly in the time that it took me to salvage everything. Is it worth doing that, or should I keep doing it?
Salvage is worth it. Salvage will get you some money for building things, especially if you get certain types of salvage. Or you can build rigs with it, which will be a benefit for your ships in the future.
I did find a 5 mil Omega module. It was like for an interdiction cruiser or something like that yesterday. So I sold that. Oh, I'm here finally.
I located a class 5. I think that's too high. Right?
Mean, you can try it.
I mean, is there a chance that there's going to be nothing to fuck our face? Is there a chance? Or
yeah,
there's a chance.
So what you have to realize is when you first start scanning into a data site, as long as you don't fail too many times, the rats won't show up real quick. So you could actually scan, get to a data site, get a couple of those cans emptied, and warp off before reinforcements come around.
I'm down to try. That sounds exciting. So same as last time. We jump through, we Control B, and we save a bookmark. Very important to hit Control B on the other end.
Do yourself a favor though before you do that. Go ahead and right-click, show information on the wormhole.
You got it. Beginning to decay. Probably won't last another day.
That's fine.
All right. So we're gonna jump through, Control B and save a blueprint, scan and get our bearings. We're basically jumping through a portal being like, perception check, what is here? And then making decisions based off of this. Okay, you know what, fair enough. I'm into the breach, brothers. Let's go.
Let's go.
So the only reason I told you to do the show information is when you jump into a wormhole, there's a chance that stability is very low, and you could potentially collapse it, trapping you inside the wormhole.
Outstanding.
Oh.
Wormhole time. And the music is perfect.
Just a wealth of fucking knowledge.
Sure fucking is. All right, and we're here. I'm gonna do a 5 AU scan.
we are clear.
It looks very clear. It looks clear and beautiful, frankly.
1200.
So shall we zip off to a random direction and save a blueprint, a bookmark, and do all that shit?
Yeah. It was a nice planet.
All right, I saved the location. I'm gonna warp in a random direction and get nice and safe. We have 1 ore site, 3 combat sites. I'm gonna warp to this ice planet and save a bookmark. See ya.
See you.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I saved a random spot, and now I'm going to warp to that random spot. I kind of want to see what this ice planet looks like, just out of curiosity.
That's pretty.
Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? Customs office?
That means somebody's living there.
Alright, later nerd. See ya. I was not here.
So I want to iterate this. Now that you're Omega, you can actually take advantage of the things like this.
That's nice.
This is what's called planetary interaction, which allows you to actually mine materials on planets.
Which I'm so interested in. It sounds like passive mining to me.
It is. It is.
I can mine while I'm literally doing work.
You just sit there, you tell the mining equipment to go for like 2 days, 3 days. They'll suck it up. They'll automatically process it into a tier 2 or tier 3 material. You come back, you pick it up, you drop it off at a market system, make a lot of money.
This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. All right, the time has come to launch some probes. Here we go.
Dingus, we got Thrasher.
All right, we
you got
probe
something on
now.
your D-scanner?
Yeah, Thrasher.
Yeah, I see it at 5.
5 AU. Okay, going down to 3.
I've already warped to a different spot. If you guys need safety, come to me.
It's not at 3. I'm staying at 3. Back at the wormhole.
Scan as fast as I can.
And we're still clear at 3.
Oh wow, that was lucky.
Wait a minute, wasn't Biggs in the Manga was in the Thrasher?
Oh, that may be it.
So that might be Manga.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot there was a 4th.
Hey, at least you're picking up on things on the scans. That's good. No, that's good.
But the names don't match up to the fleet names.
So we got somebody in a Corvette, 2 people in a frigate, another guy in a destroyer.
Is this bad? Are we cooked?
No, at least you got some defense going.
Wait.
What am I good for? Getting shot at.
Especially in a wormhole that's usually meant for 5 to 10 man battleship groups.
Oh god. Where is everybody?
On me. If you warp to me.
Oh. Yeah, I will. I will just sat the wormhole again.
I'm scanning to see if we can find some cool loot. Is what I believe.
Go.
What's a D scanner? Is that different from a core probe scanner?
Yep. It allows you to scan your vicinity. It'll let you know if there's somebody about ready to land on you.
Oh, directional scanner. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that's what it was called.
All right, gang's all here.
Oh.
Sims.
For 2 seconds, just put my jumper on.
This is so exciting.
That's me.
Okay, yours from chat.
All right, we got another wormhole. I may as well just finish scanning it because I'm so close. Is it normally this wormhole-y? Like, I feel like we're just finding wormhole after wormhole.
How else they gonna get you lost?
True. I need to make a folder specifically for wormholes, because I keep saving this in my market stuff. Wormholes. Ah! Submit. Alright, I'm gonna put both of these in the wormholes folder. Alright, cool.
This game may as well be cheese simulator with the amount of holes.
Data sites, you can grab 1 or 2 data cans before they show up if you're lucky. Cool. So the class 5. A ghost site. Interesting. Okay, so we have a wormhole now.
Yeah, I should probably mention that. If you actually go to a ghost site, you fail to actually open the can. Do not attempt to go after it a second time. It will explode and it will blow up in your face.
Oh my god, really? That's nuts.
Like, there's people in cruisers that lose their cruisers to one of those explosions.
What? Oh my god. And you're saying battleships are more ridiculous than cruisers? Battle cruisers.
Yep.
Interesting.
So ship size index in Eve goes Corvette, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, battleship, carrier, dreadnought, supercarrier, Titan.
Good god. That's a cosmic.
And those are all T1s, not including their T2 variants or T3 variant.
So if we were in a massive corp and we were doing a dedicated effort to probe this area, would we have like 30 people here? I don't know the scale of Eve corps, like the big ones.
It can go up to thousands and thousands depending on how skilled you are.
Just people playing like alts on alts.
Could be. So like my current skill, well, the guy, where is it? Skills.
The big, I always want to call him Big Back, but that's not his name. What's his fucking name?
Got that back.
I can look in the Discord. What was his name?
Go to my skills. Where is my skills?
Bad Pack. Bad Pack. Yeah, it's not Big Back.
So the corporation management skill, corporation skill. Once it gets all the way up to sovereignty, you could have over 2,000 plus corporation members per skill point.
My god.
So it can get pretty big.
Wow, I keep finding more and more sites. More and more signatures.
There's like 15 of them.
There's a ton.
What are we hoping to do here that is possible to do?
I think we're trying to find like a data site or a relic site. I would love a relic site.
I haven't done one of those. What's that do?
I don't know, but apparently it'll get us some good money.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that nice?
It was me.
I was like, huh?
What are all the explanations?
Deal.
I haven't even watched that.
It was so good, dude. What are all the like possible explanations you've heard from people for like what?
Most common one is like, whose kid is in their room right now?
Who put their kid on the mic?
Yeah. Whose baby is that?
Whose baby is that? Okay, it's another fucking wormhole. Can we please get less wormholes? I would like fewer wormholes.
9.
The level of wormhole is just insane. Just again and again and again.
Wormholes in space, who'd have thunk?
They keep opening holes in space.
In a science fiction space.
There's mice in space, bro.
Is it going up? Am I in the right spot? Hell yeah. It's a gas site. Interesting. I don't think I can mine gas.
I produce it.
I would love to do all sorts of kinds of mining, like gas and ice and all sorts of stuff. Now that I have Omega, I can do these things.
I can't. I'm a noob.
Use the Omega faggot.
Gotta go smaller.
Yeah, make sure you shrink your thing.
Scan, damn it. There we go. I found.
Data site. Thank God. Thank God it's a data site.
What do those things do?
96%. We're almost there, boys. This'll do it for sure. We about to get it.
Are we about to shoot some guns?
Hopefully. Well, we're in a class 5. I think you will shoot guns and then get your ass blown off.
You know my optimum range is like 1 kilometer.
Alright. I'm gonna warp. Get ready to warp on me.
Okay. Let us know when you're there.
I'm warping.
I hope they don't have like the warp prevention thingamajigs.
Warp disruptor, warp scrambler.
Yeah.
You're gonna hop right in there.
Alright. I have warped. And warp on me if you can. There is Sleepless Keeper. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, my optimum range for weapons is
It
like
looks big.
It's guarded.
Is this bad? Is this? Do we need to get the fuck out?
That's bad. That's a
Alright.
keep. That's
I'm warping out. I'm warping out.
boy.
I'm warping out. I'm going to the star.
Wait till
You told us to fucking warp, man.
I don't fucking know shit about
They
anything.
won't target you right away. You still got about 10 seconds to move off.
I
before they actually
bounced.
target you.
I bounced.
Okay,
I went to the
bouncing.
star. Damn, dude, null space. Null space rules.
Again, like I said, it's usually class 1, class 2. Stick to those as much as you can until you get your better ships out.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. All right, back to the wormhole, I guess.
I'm out.
I'm out.
All right, I'm going back to the wormhole, and then I'm gonna go back through the wormhole, and I guess it was just a crapshoot. Let's drop our ships off in our garages, take Corvettes over to Oak, get some cool ships, go blow some shit up, and have some fun. I think that's the next mission.
I think before I go to sleep, if there's an option, then yes.
Sometimes you go fishing and you don't catch any fish. That's how I'm looking at it. Sometimes there's just no
Y'all make
fish.
it back to the wormhole. I'm standing like right here in case y'all need to.
I'm back to the wormhole and I'm about to jump through it. I'll wait till I see the other two, just because I think the people on Twitch need to see that you guys are safe.
He abandoned us. He left us to die.
I've got a new home.
Hell.
I'll do worse than just leave you to die.
Damn.
Bodega.
Belegde. Alright, there's Boinga. Belegde.
When I hold D and try to use it on someone in the fleet menu, it just doesn't work. It's annoying.
It's because you're trying to mount them, board them, activate them. I think you want S. S to warp.
Oh shit. I keep getting S and D confused. I don't know why.
Yeah, S my D. Alright, let's jump into the wormhole with the D. Here we go, gentlemen. Alonzi.
Oh, I don't need to go towards it anymore. Back into the hole.
Alright, I'm going to take this ship back to my base. I'm going to drop it the fuck off, and then Oak can give us some coordinates. Oak, how do we get you in this fleet? Would love to invite you.
Alright, you're going for Ottoman.
Ottoman? Like the Empire?
Yeah, I wish.
Oh. How do I spell that? Alright, I'm just a few jumps away, so I'm gonna go deliver my ship. I'm going to hop in a Corvette. I don't know if you know this, Steven, because it's day one for you, but if you're in a station, you know the big undock button?
Yes.
Right underneath it, there's one that says,
Board your Corvette.
Board Corvette, that's it. That's basically like a free taxi. No one's gonna want to blow you up. It can hold some cargo. It comes with an afterburner. It's just like a taxi to get across the fucking universe. Is that an accurate explanation?
Pretty accurate.
Okay.
I mean, still people wouldn't blow you up.
Well, what else can you do with it?
Fight in it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have guns?
You can replace the guns in it with the actual guns.
Oh, true.
Wait, should I just stay in my Reaper then?
Yep,
If
just stay in the Reaper.
Yeah. Okay, if we go to link to the destination.
Action is Reaper.
Oak is in our fleet, so he can hook it up with a link. Beautiful.
Simply. So, before this gets too far, I need to know what ships you guys are specialized in.
Mining. Lol.
Long. Yeah.
Here, let me take a look.
Kaldari, Mimitar, Amar, Kaldari.
Oh fuck.
Minotaur, Thrasher.
How do I check?
What ship are you flying?
I'll type it in chat.
Reaper, which is Mimitar.
But I don't know if that's what I specialize in because I bought it.
Is Reaper a frigate? I can't find it.
No, it's a Corvette.
Oh shit, it's the dinky one.
The fact that he bought the Corvette just... I'm trying to hold in the
Lamau.
I don't have much money.
The Elmau.
Wait, did you?
Corvette is free.
Oh.
I bought a shuttle because someone told me they were fast. Am I an idiot?
They are. Shuttles cannot be stopped by interdictors. They pretty much instantly warp between locations. The only way they can be stopped is with somebody with a smart bomb on a gate. Or if you sit there too long.
I put my specs in chat. I'm going to stop at my house. I'm gonna see if it's safe to autopilot to, and I'm gonna try and take a quick whiz. We all know it's not completely safe, but I'm willing to gamble with a Corvette.
I went into this level 1 anomaly yesterday. I think it was Serpentis, but I couldn't handle them very well, even though I thought I had a pretty good setup. There was a couple frigates.
Usually about 20 jumps to me from Dodixie, so.
Yeah.
Copy that.
There was a cannoneer, there was 2 artilleries, and I just couldn't kill them fast enough.
Yeah,
so I was wondering what I did wrong.
Most of the time, you're not doing anything wrong. It's just, if you're doing a PvE mission, it's about knowing how to fight those types of enemies, and it comes with time. I mean, this is how you learn to play the ships in Eve. You have to lose them. That tells you what you can do and what you can't do.
Like I learned today, you have to have a fast warp speed if you're relying on warping the fuck out as your defense. If you're gonna sit there for a long time, that's not good.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, what we're going to be doing over in Anamon is we'll be doing what's known as Abyssal Dead Space. I'm going to throw you guys into level 0s with the Destroyer. So you shouldn't have too many issues as long as you can fly a Destroyer. If you can't fly a Destroyer, I'll throw you in there with a frigate. But,
I will buy Destroyer skill points. I will do it.
You just need Destroyer 3, that's all you need.
21 jumps. Ugh. Should I
Destroyer 3
dump my ship and Corvette over there? Is that what the plan was?
Get a Corvette, fly it over there. It's free. You're not gonna lose anything.
Okay.
Oh, I have to buy a faction of Destroyer.
Yep, everything's a faction base. Faction cruisers, faction destroyers.
Obviously, I want to get the coolest looking one, so I need to do some ship research.
Unfortunately, you are only trained in Caldari, so that the only one that you can get is destroyers in Caldari.
I have none of them. Correction. For Destroyer, I have none, so I am blank slate.
I'm saying that because you only trained in Caldari frigates, you have to have Caldari Frigate 3, or any of the faction, level 3 in frigates, in order to get 1 point into Destroyer.
I do have Galente as well, so I get a choice between 2 at this stage in my Eve development. Where is that ship
I would
list?
recommend picking Caldari, mostly because the Caldari Destroyer is a lot more defensive.
They look really cool too.
And I'm gonna be fitting you into a faction version of it, so.
Alright, level 3 Destroyer, and let's buy them. Apply. Yes.
Not Omega, by the way, so I can't use anything fancy.
Fly.
You can use a faction.
Oh, is that the
we got it.
Fleet issue thing?
Fleet issue.
I'll try to catch y'all tomorrow.
Alright, bro. It was great having you. Adios. Alright, going to the War Academy. That is...
I only think I've got
ways.
mining frigate.
If you don't have a destroyer, don't worry about, or you can't use a destroyer, don't worry about it. Frigates will work just fine as well. So it's just I got to fit it a certain way so you don't die a very painful, horrible death if something bad happens.
So I'm gonna say one thing, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, Steven. You have a lot of skill points available. I think that
if he's day 1 and he hasn't figured out the 1 million skill point thing,
he has it.
My recommendation, if he hasn't,
send
it to him. Send it to him from you. You'll get a benefit and a reward for it.
Ah, shit. Well, it's too late. He already has his 1 mil.
Yeah.
I haven't.
You haven't?
No, I couldn't sign into the online thingy.
Well, how do I send it? How do I give him a link? Do I sign in on eve.com or something?
It's usually under your account.
I'll go find it. Recruit a friend. Share your link. Alright, Steven, here is a link for you. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I will get through it when I wake up tomorrow.
You probably want to take care of it sooner because you'll get 1 million skill points and you can use that to actually get some better skills to make yourself a lot more effective.
I'll explain it in simple words. You can instantly train skills, and if you can get like level 3 frigate, level 3 destroyer instantly, then you can have a way better ship now, rather than waiting multiple days. But all in all, it is your choice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounded like he was heading to bed anyway, so.
I shall be seen. Yes.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I think actually, because it's getting on 4, I'm going to be calling that a night. I think the plan is tomorrow. Wake up, do some stuff. Probably try a bit of mining. And then,
Oh, if you need any help in the eve later on, just give me a buzz. I'm always around to give assistance or aid.
yeah, I need to. I'll get you added in the game, and then how do I don't even know. Show information? No. Add contact.
Nope. Just right click on my name in the chat and then go down to
Autopilot jumping.
I think I have either.
add contact, and then it'll give you a color code. You just set it blue. I'll know that at least you're trying to be friendly.
Oh, I didn't do blue. Remove. Add contact. Blue.
Active.
Oh, so that's a two-way button.
They can see you.
You can make it so that they see you or they don't see you. But it's just a way that if you send the send notification, it'll usually tell them that they've sent you this like color, which will identify as like they're angry at you or they're want to like be friends.
I should probably return back to Dodix. How do I spell it?
Well, that was me.
How do I return back to my place with all of my stuff? The system. So I'm not having to travel back tomorrow.
You have to warp to it. Best way to do it is go to your assets, go to your personal assets, or just hit Alt-T.
Alt-T.
Then find the system that is in, right click on it, and say set destination, and that'll tell you where you need to warp to.
Perfect.
Valdry says I need to lose my tier 2 battleship on my first outing. Okay.
Right. I will be watching the stream for the next half an hour or an hour.
Okay.
After I get in bed.
Well, thank you for being here, man.
Be in chat. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was
I'll
fun.
speak to you in chat.
Oh, we'll see you around, man.
Everyone.
Adios. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited to go kill some shit. I'm a little sad that instead of 5 of us, there's going to be 3 of us. But I think we'll still be okay.
Yeah.
Technically, there's going to be 2 of you because you can only fit 2 destroyers into an abyssal dead space.
Oh, damn.
So I'll be rooting for you.
You know what? Shit. This is wonderful. You just get to be like an arms dealer. You get to watch us mismanage and mismicro your ships.
I am an arms dealer.
Wonderful.
I'm an arms dealer that literally does solo PvP.
Perfect, dude. See, this is what I want to do.
Okay, I'm corvetting. Finally corvetting.
What, you actually want to do PvP?
Hell yeah, eventually. Not now. But hell yeah.
Well, on your way down to Anamon, you want a brief explanation of how it works?
Certainly. I mean, I'm not ready for PvP now. I'm not ready for PvP today. But yes, absolutely.
No, I wouldn't throw your butt into PvP with under couple million skill points. That's just suicide.
Yeah. Is there a way to see how many like skill points I've spent in my... Oh, there it is, 1.6 mil. I don't know if that's my training plan or what I have.
That's your training plus what you have unallocated.
Okay.
So, in PvP, you have much different bits than you have in PvE. The two different things you'll see mostly in PvP ships is they have a prop mod, which is a afterburner or micro warp drive. Most likely it'll be a micro warp drive.
Okay.
And they almost always have some way of preventing a ship from getting away. Either a warp disruptor, a warp scrambler, a interdiction field projector, or a interdiction probe launcher.
What the hell does an interdiction probe launcher do?
It creates a 20-kilometer bubble from the center point of the ship that launched it, trapping anything inside of it from warping off until they get outside the bubble.
Wow. Wow. Huge CC. See, that's really interesting to me. So you could like web them and then just be like missile, 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 missile.
It's not really a web, it's more of a just a preventative field from letting them warp off instantaneously. It's really great when you come through a gate and somebody pops that bubble up. You have two options. You can either try to run away outside the bubble, then warp off, or you can run back to the gate as fast as you possibly can before they lock onto you and blow you up.
Okay. I know that there's no such thing as stupid questions, but this one's a pretty stupid question. I don't know how to move in this game. Like, Steven was like, oh, you double click.
Yeah, you just double click anywhere out in space.
I didn't know that. Is there any other way? Like, I'm not a huge fan of double click if I can help it. Is that the only way?
Nope, you can click on a celestial and hit approach. You can hit align to a celestial, and that'll align towards a star or a celestial object in space. You can orbit targets. You can orbit the ship that's targeting you. You can orbit the gate. But if you're trying to warp away, you're going to usually pick a celestial in space that's further than 300 kilometers and try and warp to it.
What's the minimum warp distance?
Minimum warp distance is 150 kilometers.
Okay. Another question. So let's say I am in the biggest, slowest motherfucking vehicle with tons of guns on it. Can I align to something, shoot and shoot and shoot, and then like right before they get to me, hit warp and I shoot off? Or is there always going to be that charge time?
If you align to a position, or if you hit your warp 2 button, you can still fire, and then you will stop firing once you actually warp.
What I'm saying is, what is the fastest way I can go from... no, that's not a good way of explaining it. I'll say it anyway. Going from shooting to warping.
The fastest way? Get your align time down to less than 2.5 seconds.
Can I align without warping?
You mean, can you warp without aligning?
No. Can I... If I align, does it do a warp?
No. If you align, it just puts you into position where you can instantly warp once you've fully aligned.
How long does it take to warp? Is it that time that we saw in the attributes?
Yep. That's the align time. So once you're fully aligned, as soon as you hit that warp button, it's instantaneous.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So if I'm like artillery and I'm really far back and I'm in a huge space battle, I will align to my escape route and I'm just shooting and shooting and shooting, and then, oh my god, they're right on top of me. I'm gonna be so fucked. Warp, zip, and I'm gone. Like immediate.
Pretty much. That's how tornado pilots work. They'll actually sit at around 150 kilometers away from like an on-dock position. They'll hit you with their artillery and warp off immediately.
Damn. This game is so cool.
I did not know that.
This game is so fucking cool. I can't get over it, dude. Like, every single thing that I learn about this game makes me fall in love with it more. And I know that the Iceberg of Eve, I'm on a mountain above the water, okay? That's where I'm at on the iceberg. And I'm already loving it. This is great. All it took for me to get this game was someone saying, "Oh yeah, when you blow up, your shit is just like sitting there." I can't believe that's what it took for me to get into this game. And now I'm like, why wasn't I playing this game ages ago?
Have you looked at Z Killboard?
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know how to spell that. Oh boy. Alright, chat. We're gonna show the monitor now. Let's see what we got.
So
oh my god, it's porn!
Z Killboard keeps track of every single kill that occurs in EVE Online at any given moment.
Most valuable structures last 7 days.
Can you align without decloaking?
You can align without decloak. Well, technically, what you can do is if you have a ship that's has a cloak, you can actually align and cloak as long as it's a covert ops cloak. If it's a normal cloak, you cannot warp with the standard cloak.
Such as coming out of a Stargate.
Yeah. If as soon as you start aligning, your cloak disappears. So if you're surrounded by people, my recommendation is overheat your prop mod if you have one, and get your ass back to the gate as fast as humanly possible.
What if you're already at the gate? Then you just die.
Then you just jump through it.
Okay. But you have to be close enough, right?
2,500 meters.
If you what's the distance you come out at when you come out of a gate? I forgot.
For a Constellation gate, it's anywhere between 10 and 15 kilometers. Regional gates, anywhere between 20 and 50 kilometers.
Yo!
So I'm kind of shit out of luck if I warp in and there's a bunch of people there. Probably have to go a different route.
Yeah. So what you're looking at here is actually people that have just recently died in the last few minutes.
I want to see where this was because I'm trying to track Goon Swarm operations. I'm trying to see like where they're doing stuff.
They're always in the same place they've always been.
Really?
They have not left their freaking home system in God knows how long.
I'm trying to find. Is there a way to find the location in here?
Just go up to the search bar, put in Goon Swarm.
Oh, I guess that works.
Or actually hit the Goon Swarm Federation link right next to the little bumblebee icon on their kill board.
Okay. Oh my god, 3 million ships destroyed.
This site's been working for the last 20 years.
That's a lot of stats.
Every single death.
So my death to a random NPC would get logged in here.
Yes, it would.
Outstanding.
Even if you died to a rat, like an NPC rat.
So it shows the ship. Oh, there's the location.
What if you could find me if you rewinded like 18 hours?
Probably.
Let's see. I see you killing
to the search.
Where's the fucker kill reports here?
Boinga. That didn't bring up anything.
Where's kill reports at?
So on Eve, what you do is you click on your character sheet. Upper portion will say interactions, and then it's under combat log, and then show losses or show kills.
Shit, it was 18 hours ago. 18 hours, 3 minutes, 17 seconds ago.
Did you find it on the website?
No, it's on my character sheet.
Yeah, your character sheet keeps a track of how many deaths and losses you've had over your career.
I died in a Rifter 566 days ago. And before that was a Vigil 568 days ago.
Combat log.
And I died in a capsule. Somehow.
Well, if you die in a capsule, that just means somebody potted you.
Yeah. Hostile battleship. Of an unknown faction.
you probably got killed by a drifter.
Air Civilian Estero.
I can't find
drifters.
Hostile battleship again.
Yeah, you go under combat log. It's the one on the far right. Interactions. The next tab down. Combat log.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Should have been moving.
Yep. There's your 3 deaths.
I've died twice?
Captain Scoot, I just
Well, everybody
with
dies in their
finance
civilian
and they said we
Estero
need
after
to return to Earth.
2016. So.
I'm sorry.
We need to return to Earth? Motherfucker, we're so far from Earth. Is Earth in this game?
Technically it is, but it's far, far away.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Kerr. I don't think Deborah from Finance is even close to relevant anymore. It's too damn far.
Lidoken. Ah, damn. I thought it was Hadouken.
Lidocaine?
Lidoken, yeah. Lidoken.
Sigh.
I'm still so far away, dude. What's the fastest warping thing I could possibly have on?
Shuttle.
Great question.
Not a Corvette.
Corvette's pretty slow.
Oh, damn. Shit, I should have bought a thing. I wonder if I could do that now.
I mean, if we're headed out to him, I wouldn't recommend buying stuff. Well,
if it's cheap and
I guess
I can just
buying is buying, I guess.
That's easy. System, it's in system right there. I can just buy it right now and go there, buy that, and then go there.
All right, Scoot, I need to know something real quick here.
Ready.
Do you want a missile boat or a gunboat?
Missile.
All right, Corex it is.
I love the idea of me sending tons of fireworks that converge on a single location, or like hit multiple dudes. Like,
if you want firework launchers, I can give you firework launchers, but they ain't gonna do shit against an enemy.
No, never mind. It was a hypothetical. That was a hypothetical. That's not literal. There are actually firework launchers.
Yes, there's firework launchers.
Why does every MMO have those? Every MMO.
The fireworks we have are a lot more beautiful.
Every fucking MMO has them. I don't get it. Even Warframe has them. It's like
we have fireworks that are worth billions in terms of their individual cost.
What the fuck is going on in like Eve dev? Like, what are they even working on this many years in the future?
Yeah, right now mostly just improving faction warfare space.
Huh.
Isanamo. What the?
Where the hell am I going?
4 jumps away.
Yeah, fitting up the Corex now. Give me a minute.
Heck yeah, dude. I'm pumped. Are we sure that I can use all the things that you're putting on it?
Oh yeah. I'm making sure as I apologize for saying this, I'm making sure this is noob fit.
Yay! This star system has been invaded. Enter at your own risk.
Oh, it's a Trigate Lavian miner system. It's called Lateria. It's fine. You're fine.
All right. I was like, do I need to hit the GPS and say recalculating?
No, it's a long story.
That's fine. Ooh, here's a good question. How easily could I set up some like idle miners today? Because I'm going swimming tomorrow, and I would love to be just like grinding some resources out while I'm not at my computer. That'd be lit.
Oh, you mean on a planet?
Hell, anything. Gas.
You can't. You have to mine
Ice.
gas through gas, ice, and asteroids through an actual character. So
Then planet.
no getting around that.
Planet then.
Planet, you're gonna need planetary interaction, which is a skill.
Sounds like I'm gonna research it. I already know I want
books.
it. Planetary interaction? Is that consolidation? No, certainly this is not it. Planet management?
Yep, planet management. If you played StarCraft, it's like setting up your base, kind of. So it's a little tedious. But I'd recommend looking on online for some tutorials on it.
So is this something that okay. First question is, if I knew what I was doing, could I today set up something that would at least get me like 1 resource per hour? Today. Like, could I get it set up, or is it going to take a lot of like whirring up to do anything?
It'll take you about an hour or 2.
Okay. Because like in Warframe, you can set up mining on planets, and it gets you resources. It's ridiculously easy to set up. Does it get you much? No, but it gets you something, and something is infinitely better than nothing.
Yeah, you'll get a fair amount of money out of it.
Bro, mining chat is so cursed all the time.
Captain, we ran out of napkins on subdeck 4.
I'm right behind you.
I sent you a
Invaded by
rec form to
triple
request
forces.
more in 4 to 6 weeks.
Kerr, we
Please
don't
sign
need
it.
napkins. Everyone has Space Command issued underwear. Just use those, okay? You're using valuable company Scooty rubles. 40 per message to send me this correspondence. We don't need it. Take it up with HR. He's saying they need napkins on subdeck 4.
All right. Before we go and do this, I need to ask: are any of you wearing implants?
I am.
You actually have
no
implants,
idea.
or you have boosters?
Fucking probably both. How can I check?
Sigh.
Go to
I
your
will
character
quell the
sheet.
barbecue sauce mutiny.
Is it on my character sheet? I'm sorry,
Yep,
text to
it'll be
speech.
Be on character sheet. And then under character, go under augmentations.
I have a booster and a cerebral accelerator.
Okay, you're not gonna lose those. That's fine.
Okay, so I can die and it's fine.
Yeah, you can die. It's fine.
All right, cool.
I have an ocular filter and a social adaptation chip.
Paste.
Oh, you're fine.
Limited social adaptation chip.
Social adaptation.
More
Outstanding.
charisma and.
Oh, that's an actual implant. Yeah, you're gonna wanna
Plus one bonus to
probably.
perception.
If you die, I'll just replace it. It's not a big deal.
I don't know where I got it. I probably got it for free on some random thing.
I guess take like a screenshot of your boosters so you remember.
Oh no, I'll see. I'll just tell him to link his pod death mail.
There you go.
Make it much easier.
If I can.
I'm very impressed technically with all the shit that's
human
going on
face.
in the background of this game. Like all the search queries, all the linkages, the speed of the data. Like I'm really impressed.
Oh, you ain't seen shit yet.
No, I haven't.
Yawk 0.7.
So, we actually have a system within Eve that allows us to modify modules to make them better or technically worse depending on chance.
Docking permission requested.
All right, I'm
Think of
docking.
it think of it as like a scratch, like a lottery scratch card for making a module better.
Rivens! Boinga! Rivens! Awesome.
Great.
I knew they would have something like that. Alright, I'm here. Are you going to contract the ship to me or something? How do I...
Yep, I'm about to contract it over to you here in a second.
Right on, brother.
Autothian Lancer. I've seen those things before. Oh, he's attacking something. What are you doing? Where do I go? State War Academy? Academia. Academia. I forgot to look at my... What's my warp speed? Attributes. Navigation 5? That's not horrible.
Oh my god, there's a typo in our corp name. Oh no.
No.
I have arrived, finally.
Hey, you left right around the same time I did.
Yeah, I bought this stupid shuttle.
They spelled corporation wrong. Oh, there's typos everywhere.
Check how fast this Corvette is.
Right on, bro.
Navigation, ship warp speed 3. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Alright,
So what's the thing that affects how fast you, like, prepare for the warp?
That's a line time.
Oh, okay.
That's usually mostly contributed by if you're using a micro warp drive or
Hanger.
afterburner it on, or how much nanofiber you put in your low slots. Now, speaking of, do you have Mimitar destroyers at all?
Me? Yes.
Okay, so you can fly a Mimitar destroyer.
Let me check. I know I have... Yeah, I have all of them. I can do a Navy destroyer, a Talwar, which I don't want to do because it's missile-based.
So you're more projectiles.
Yeah, definitely projectiles.
Okay, I will fit you with artillery in a Thrasher fleet issue.
Artillery. How's that different from a small projectile turret? Navy destroyer.
Okay, let's put this thing up.
That's Amar. Oh, Amar, go away. And I cannot get to the last level with destroyer. It wouldn't let me. I'm sad.
This is so funny, Kurt. I'm literally QAing this. Beautiful.
Air career.
Oh my god.
Thingamajigs. Claim them all. 125 disc.
People! Corporation!
There's so many combat anomalies here. Holy crap.
Oh, and Anamon? Yeah.
They're all level 1 and 2 though. And then there's Garistas. I would love to know the difference between all these different random shit.
You mean the
Refuge,
different factions?
refuge. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god.
Well, the easiest way I can probably state it is Garistas and the Kaldari are like the drug runners against like America, so to speak. Serpentis is like the ones that are going after the Galente as far as like the drug runners. Mimitar, they're dealing with Angel Cartel, and Amara going with Blood Raiders.
Yeah.
There's a few other factional groups here and there, but I mean, those are the main groups.
I did look up, I found a little Steam guide of all the different damage things.
Thank you for the lurk. Very much, Queen Abilai. Yeah, man, we're going fucking hard today.
When I looked up against the Serpentis, I was using explosive damage, and they're weak to kinetic. And I had an EM shield hardener instead of kinetic or thermal. So I got a kinetic hardener, and I switched to kinetic damage, and I started deleting them. So that was fun.
I can't quite get this afterburner on there. Do you think it would be better to just like buy one I can use?
Is it a Tech 1 or a Tech 2 that I threw in there?
This is a Tech 2. I gave myself the skill points, but I don't have the power for it. So I feel like if I simulate and I find one...
No, just drop it back to me. I'll get you a compact. I'll throw it in there.
Works for me, man. So I switch to my other ship, and then I open up a contract, and I... Oh, hell yeah, that's cool.
Just trade. Yeah, try throwing that in there.
I've never done this interface before.
You just did accepting the ship.
Oh my fucking god. How do I do that, though? How do I...
Don't ask me, man.
You just did it twice. You did it. Very well, then.
Paragon's
Keep your
gift
secrets.
activity keeps reactivating itself.
Fit. Unfit.
Insufficient power.
Ah, insufficient power. Fuck.
How much power did you currently got?
I have 6.2.
That requires how much?
I'm trying to find it.
Requires 10. Okay, yeah.
Scene items.
Yep, there it is, 9. This one requires 9, I have 6.2. RIP.
Why do I have 2 items in my item hanger that I've never been to before?
You're good, and trade the,
squad
Corvette
name?
back to me. I got something I can throw on it to level that out.
Alright, now I get to learn how to do the contract thing that you were doing.
Nope, you just find me in the station under Okatsura, right click, hit trade.
Right click, trade. And then I open this up.
Just drag and drop the Corvette into the trade window.
I'm certainly doing something wrong because it's like pulling... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna board the other ship. And then here's the other ship. I drag it, and it like pulls a whole window.
I feel very bad for you playing on this like UI inflation mode.
It's not too bad. It's for Twitch, so they can see.
Yeah.
I cannot find out how to drag this thing, dude.
Alright, just a second. I'll go onto the stream and figure out what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just leave this, and then I'll go over.
You can view it in Discord if you want no delay.
Yeah, just a second. There you go.
What? Oh shit! I didn't know we were doing that.
Queen Avalon. I mean, Kerr. What are you asking? What the squad name?
Make
What
sure
are you saying?
fly everything in there.
Do what? Where? Who?
So accept the trade, board the Thrasher fleet issue, make sure everything's on, make sure you can fly what's equipped on it.
Okay.
All right, now let's switch over to here.
Go to their item
All right.
hanger.
No. What you're gonna do is go to your ship hangar.
Yep.
Just click on your ship hangar.
Oh my god.
Abyssal burner.
Thank you.
Enduring afterburner.
All right. Accept. Let's see what I got here.
Those 2 engines are afterburners are in my item hanger. I don't think you need them, but just wanted to let you know.
Nope. I just need to replace this one module here.
A whole bunch of different ammo. Okay.
Well, yeah, gotta give you some options.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
What are the enemies? I mean, what ammo is for these enemies?
That's the thing. In Abyssal Dead Space, they're like the enemies you face out in normal space, but it's random. It doesn't tell you before you jump into there.
That's crazy.
So you got 3 waves you got to go through. You got a gate on each side. You got 20 minutes to run this thing. So you start in space. You try to get to the gate as fast as you can while blowing up all the enemies around you. There's a bio container at the end of it. It'll say bio container. You blow that up. You get the loot that's inside. You move to the next location. And if you can get to the last gate, the 3rd gate at the end, and you jump through it, you keep all the loot, and yeah, and some of it's actually worth a fair bit of money.
So we go fast, we blow up bad guys, we blow up containers, we loot containers. Life is good. It's an actual smash and grab.
Yep, if you want, I can do a little stream and show you what to do or how it works, and then you guys can jump in afterwards and try it yourself.
I mean, hell yeah. I mean, we can put that up for Twitch too, so they can see what I'm seeing. They can enjoy the learning. I know that there are people in this stream right now who are lurking and they're watching and they're hoping to gain information from watching, gain it via osmosis. They might not say anything. This is for you guys. I think that's a great idea.
Let me go and grab my Kikimora.
Oh baby, Navy.
2,900 shield
Navy
health.
Nova.
Holy crap!
Sorry, Navy. What did you say, Boinga?
2,900 shield health for this ship. Normally I'm at like 900.
That's a faction ship. That's actually the faction version of the Thrasher you were running before.
Yeah, that's the thing I keep eyeing, and I never...
It means that it's got improved shields, improved armor, improved hull. It also has more power grid and does a lot more damage.
It's the prime version.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
So this doesn't have an afterburner on it.
6.
Is there nothing that'll fit?
Nope, put the afterburner on it now. You should have enough power to actually run it now.
I can't put my artillery
Oh, you
on
put a
it
small
for-
ancillary current router on there to give me more power, didn't you?
Yep.
There is already something in that location.
I might be able to put the good one on. Oh, let's fucking go. We got the good one. We got the Tech 2. Dope. We love that.
There's one artillery that I cannot activate.
Don't have enough power?
I need it requires 6 power units, but I only have 2.6 left.
I'm gonna read up on the rest of the equipment you gave me, like these shield boosters and Eidolon missiles.
Yep. Alright, Mr. Bouja, what I want you to do, I'll trade it over to you now.
Okay.
I want you to remove the extender rig, not the EM or the thermal rig. Remove the Tech 2 extender rig and put that in its place.
Extender. Field extender 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Destroy. Oh no. How much was that worth? 11 million.
Bonus.
Jesus.
And I have thousands of them.
Damn.
My God. Jacino313. Great to see you. We are going to do PvP eventually. You have to keep in mind, I just started. Just fucking started.
Yeah,
Like,
but when I get done training you in PvP, you'll be able to blow the hell out of those guys.
Fuck yes!
Beans.
That's what I want. That's what I want, dude.
Reinforcer 2, Reinforcer 2. It's a lot of EM resistance.
What are these all about? Compare.
Small EM, small thermal. Shield hardener.
And just so you know, if you actually survive in those ships, you can take them home with you. Because if you die in there, you're sent home in your pod.
Yeah, that's why we took the Corvettes out. LMAO.
Nice.
I don't want to see the price.
How long do these nanite repairs last?
So those are only used when you overheat, or if you're using them in your ancillary armor repairer, which is what you have in your low slot. So if you start taking armor damage, that's what you want to activate to start building some of your armor back up. Whereas Scooty over here, he has a shield shield booster. It's a small one. It'll give him a little bit more oomph to his shields, so that if he starts taking too much damage, he can get at least some of his power back to his shields. Now, mind you, the way his shields are, he will regenerate roughly that amount every second, as long as he isn't taking too much damage.
To answer your question, Justino313, we are going to do a little jaunt in Abyssal Dead Space. This will be a first. We did our first wormhole today, and now we're going to crank it up.
So this Thrasher you gave me, what is its like survival technique?
So that's an artillery, which means you want to keep at range. So you want to keep it around if you're using EMP, but it's 250 millimeters, so they get really good tracking. So try and keep them around like 10 kilometers and keep the EMP loaded. If it's like a if it's a triglavian target, load your fusion, and if it's like Garistas, or like those guys, you load kinetic. Like I gave you a few varieties. Same with Scooty, I gave you a few different missile varieties. So
I'm looking at them right now. I'm making the comparison. So you got thermal, explosive, and kinetic missiles.
Yep.
Dope. So I could group my missiles, and I could be like, you're explosive, you're thermal, you're kinetic.
No. You can group them that way, but in Abyssal Dead Space, you want to blow up targets in single function, because these things will start doing a lot of damage real quick if you start letting them eat away at you. So take them down one at a time, quickly as possible. Don't take forever, especially if it's triglavian targets.
Sure.
The way their weapons work is the longer their weapon is on you, the more damage it does.
Is this a situation where you would recommend I make all of them grouped?
Yes.
It looks like they are grouped. Okay, they're all grouped. And
yeah,
I see...
I did that preemptively, just knowing that what you were going to be going in for.
You've got the Infernos all loaded. Now, would I like switch ammo types if I find like, oh, these are going to be stronger against these dudes?
The one that I'm going to be sending you guys into is what's called Firestorm. It increases the amount of armor you have on your ship.
Okay.
And it makes you and the enemies more vulnerable to thermal damage. Now, there's a good chance you're going to be fighting rogue drones, which is why I'm telling Mr. Buja to keep the EMP loaded, because EMP will do more damage to them. Sorry, I'm Boing, you Buja. I see boobs, and I'm like going, I'm just going to mix the two.
Oh.
Boobs, yeah. Oh no.
Unexpected backfire.
Mr. Boobs.
Hey, I'm a designer. It's attention for detail on my side.
Are you a design engineer?
Yes, I am.
Fuck! I love you guys. I just need to say, all right, the CAD life is not the life for me. Thank you for keeping the world running.
Yeah, well, we do the best with what we got, and we tell the engineers to go fuck off.
I'm the software QA guy that says this wasn't quite right. Fix this tiny thing. Sorry. That's funny.
Oh, I love my QA quality guy.
Yay! Good.
There's days I just wanna. There's days I just wanna wring his little fucking neck.
Okay, that's what I thought. Anyway, I rescind my yay. Alright, I'm ready to go. I think I'm as ready as I can be.
Okay, so...
I see these boosters and shit that I'm going to definitely be activating before we go out there.
Yep, that's what they're in there for.
Cool.
Alright, so I'm going to give Scooty here... There's your filaments.
Yeah,
You're gonna need both of them.
I have a filament back at home. What the fuck are they?
This is a different one, more than likely.
Oh, it certainly is.
So put that in your cargo hold.
Done.
I have a needle jack in my item hanger for some reason.
I do need to exit the fleet to do this myself, so I'm going to be loading up stream here in just a second.
You got it, bud. I'll pull you up on the main screen once I see it. I'm so excited for this.
So this will give you an idea what you're going to be expecting to see in there. Okay. Secure.
My whole life, I've never seen a high level of combat in EVE. Never. This is going to be a first.
This is not high level of combat. You want that? I will literally go into low sec and go blow up some actual human targets.
LMAO. Alright. See what you got.
Alright, undocking. This is the Kikimora. This is the Triclavian destroyer.
Can we crank this quality at all? No. It's fine. 720p is fine. Look at that clean UI.
Well, yeah, it's a combat UI. I might be able to... it's fine. Yeah, I said standard when I was in your room, your little chat area, so I didn't want to impose too much bandwidth.
Oh, that's fine, bro. I got great internet.
So do I. Alright, so this is what you want to do, is when you are in a safe location, you're going to right-click on the filaments and use the Tranquil Firestorm filament. You're going to set it to the 2 destroyers, because both of you are going to be doing this together, and hopefully helping each other, not killing each other.
Yep.
But I can't promise everything. Activate for fleet. And this will happen.
Whoa.
You're gonna click on the Abyssal Trace, and you probably want to both go in together. So
okay.
Activate. Jump in. Here we go.
How do you go in, like, simultaneously?
You just activate it.
Okay.
Just like the wormhole.
So
you hit D and click, or you click that little thingy.
Alright, so we got one Triclavian target in here. Gonna go ahead and hit approach towards the bio container. So that's the gate on the other side. And you can see the incredible scenery we have out here.
Oh yeah. It's gonna look great in 1080p.
Baryon.
So you're just
going
destroyer.
Yep, that's the destroyer going after the frigate version of the Triclavian ships. So, alright, he's down.
Looks more like a frigate to me.
Oh, what, the ship I'm running?
Yeah.
Nope, this is the destroyer. So
you're going towards the cache. That's the big thing.
There's the wreck. Then you're just gonna approach the wreck.
Oh, there's a cargo button right there. Beautiful.
There we go.
And you loot it all.
This is worth about 1 million in materials right now. Let's go loot it all.
Okay, then you're approaching the next thing.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna activate the gate once I'm close enough. And it'll keep track of it. It'll tell you which pocket you're in currently. And how many targets you have left. So, give you a good idea of what you're going into.
Can you cancel it prematurely? Or do you have to commit to it?
You're committed to it. You have 20 minutes, and it's up here in this upper left corner. It'll keep a constant track.
If you fail the 20-minute mark, do you just die?
You die instantly, and you lose everything in your ship and your pod.
Damn.
Holy shit. So we gotta kill the things, blow up the loot container, loot it, go to the next room. It's dungeon. It's like challenge rooms in a dungeon.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
It seems simple enough. What ammo type are you using against these guys?
Thermal, I assume.
So the Triclavians use what's called entropic plasma, which The only difference between them is their range capability and how much damage they do. They do just explosive and thermal damage is what they do. Okay, about 750,000 here.
It's a lot more like Warframe than I thought. I didn't
Right,
realize
dude.
there were like different types of ammo you can use. That's exactly like corrosive against Grineer and magnetic for Corpus.
I was looking at different defenses of sometimes I just like look at a ship that I just come across when I'm just going between stations, and I just look at all the attributes and shit, and I'm like, oh, this one's weak to EM. You know?
Yeah.
Cool stuff.
When you start getting into Tech 2, you start seeing a lot more of those defensive and indefensive resistances.
There's only 3 pockets. 3 pockets, 20 minutes?
But this is tier 0. This is like the lowest one that you'll encounter. It's the easiest, and you make a fair bit of money if you actually do it, back to back. So like this one so far.
Great.
Do you just loot the cache, or do you have to shoot it?
You have to shoot it, blow it up, loot the wreck.
Got it.
Now in higher tiers you get a lot better loot, especially if you're doing destroyer runs or frigate runs.
Certainly.
So the way it works is a cruiser run is 1x on the loot value. Destroyers is 2x. Frigates is 3x. So, and tier 5s you can usually walk away with hundreds of millions.
Awesome. And how did you get? It's basically it's a ticket to ride that you gave us. How do you get those?
You'll notice that I'm in here right now, and some of the loot is actually those same tickets.
Okay, I dig that.
Is that what you used to activate it? I wasn't looking. The filament thing.
Yep.
It opens the hole. It opens the portal.
Tranquil Firestorm. Yeah. Okay.
So this is the main loot. This is what's called red loot. It's worth 100,000 a pop, and you get a fair bit of them when you're in those little pockets. This is the condensed 0-point condensate. It's worth a fair bit of money. This is how you actually build the Triclavian ships, is with this material.
Got it. I think I'm understanding the gist here. Got a ticket to ride. You have 3 challenging rooms that are time locked. It's an all or nothing. Every room has loot, and when you're done, you definitely have more tickets to ride.
Yep, potentially.
Simple enough. All right.
And if you don't, you can just
fucking do
sell
this?
what you got and then buy more.
Yep.
So much shit.
Are you ready to fucking do this, Boinga? I'm so excited.
Now,
yeah.
I'm going to show you something. Okay, so
right.
You'll notice that on my ship list here, right? So, Amar, these guys use laser weapons.
Yeah.
Right. And Angel Cartel, this is part of Mimitar. They use the projectiles and artillery. But later, now, there's other ones like Deathless. These guys, they use a combination of Mimitar and missiles, and they use a new weapon system that recently came out this year that's called a Breacher Pod, which is the first and only dot in EVE.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Dot damage over time?
Yeah.
Yep. And then you have Edencom ships. This ship, or I should say these 3 ships here, they fire a lightning gun that can hit up to 10 targets at once.
Whoa. It's melee influence. Nice.
Wow, it's broken.
Like, if there's like an anomaly site that's open, I can show you just how deadly these fuckers are in those sites. Like, literally, I just warp in and I can wipe out an entire combat anomaly in under a minute.
It's melee influence, Boinga. That's crazy.
But
yeah.
let's see what you guys can do out there before we start.
My stream software is telling me we have ads in 1 minute. I'm going to run ads so we don't get ads during the cool shit. I
can do that? Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah, it's what I do when I know cool shit's coming. So I'm gonna run a 60-second ad. Stay with me, chat. The good shit's on the other side, I promise. Give your middle fingers to Jeff Bezos on this one. All right, don't buy anything they show you. It's all lies. It's stupid. Okay, just don't fucking do it.
You get like assassinated during the ad break.
They're going to execute me.
No explanation.
They're going to execute me live on stream.
So
okay.
So to give you guys some context on the different pirate factions a little bit, get some things rolling around in the head of yours. So Blood Raiders, these guys are Amar pirates.
Okay.
Their special ability, they have webs that are twice as far ranging, and their ships deal much more damage in terms of energy turret damage than most other ships.
Corpus,
100% bonus
got
to
it.
medium turret damage.
Makes sense.
And their stasis web of fires shoot out twice as far. Now, a stasis web of fire, that's how you slow a ship in space. Like, you can literally drag 60% of their maximum speed down.
All right, 10 seconds left of this ad, and then we can go.
Baristas, these guys, this is what you would probably love to do, Scooty. These guys use missiles and drones.
I like that so far.
Look at this.
Oh my
500% bonus to
God.
medium combat drone damage.
And hit points. 250% of the hit point. Bruh. Yes. Absolutely.
Assuming all these cool things are Omega locked.
Nope. Faction ships are not Omega locked.
Amazing.
Neat.
I wish there was a universal, like, Omega filter.
There is.
Really?
Yeah. So you'll notice that if I hover over to ships, anything with a gold border that you see Tech 2 is Omega. Anything with a gold border.
Gotcha.
So you see the gold border around the edges here?
I've bought things that were Omega by mistake.
Yeah, I know. It's a horrible, horrible system.
I get it.
All right, go ahead.
Cool.
I'm actually gonna invite me back to fleet real quick.
How are you gonna spectate or something? What's the...
Nope, I'm gonna warp you to a safe location where you can actually use that filament in here.
Works for me. There you go.
So when
You're
we're
in.
fighting the Triglavians, I assume that's what we're fighting? I forgot.
You're gonna be
what
fighting a
ammo
lot.
type?
You're gonna be fighting a lot of
it's
different
random,
things.
I forgot about that. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and undock, and I'm gonna warp to a safe spot location, and then you guys are gonna warp to me, and then you're gonna activate the filament.
Okay.
Cool. It's so funny seeing I have all these missile pods just hooked up to one button. I'm used to having like a long line.
I have like one empty high slot. Does that matter? Probably not.
No, it doesn't matter. That's a utility slot. That's used for energy neutralizer, a Nosferatu, or if you really want to put an auto targeter in there.
Yeah.
But that's for PvP Lessons 101 if you decide to go down that road. Alright, I'm at location. Go ahead and warp to me.
Warp 2 member, zoom. He's trying to dock on you. He's trying to activate you. He's trying to not warp.
Warp 2, it's not working. The S combo and click thing.
So I right clicked on his name, I went to fleet, and then I went to warp to member.
Yeah, I guess the S thing doesn't work on the fleet menu.
I guess not. I wasn't aware.
It's kind of annoying. I've been using that a lot. I don't like manually clicking shit and then right clicking it to interact with it. It feels very primitive.
I mean, this game is primitive.
True.
When you know, at its inception.
Hope I have my like overview shit locked in properly for this. I got a target thing.
It's a big ship.
Docks and gates.
Holy moly.
Just be close to each other when you activate that thing, so.
I'll activate it if you come up to me, sir. I'll stop my ship.
Orbit you. Keep at range of 500 meters. You look cool as fuck. Look at that boy.
Dude, you look cool as fuck. You go. Alright.
look about
Tranquil Firestorm. Use Tranquil Firestorm filament. 2 destroyers. Activate. Into the breach, brother. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, hold D and hit it. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Activate.
Activate, yeah. I am being sucked in.
Alright, activate your multi-spectrum hardeners.
Yes.
Don't turn your shield booster on. You're gonna drain all the power out of your ship.
Oh, well, I've done that before.
Yeah, that's what I use mainly to keep my health up.
Now make sure your missiles are at the correct range.
Oh, they are.
Alright, I have to set my default orbit speed to 10 kilometers. Okay. Approach.
Are you, bitch? Yes, good.
Orbit that guy. Keep at range.
And keep
10
shooting.
kilometers. And then kill that guy.
Keep shooting, you fuckers. Nice. That one is very hurt. I'm gonna keep moving closer to that cache. I don't want to be standing still. Alright, new target.
Definitely activate your afterburner. Get yourself some sig rep.
Sig rep?
It basically means that you're harder to hit, which means they don't deal as much damage.
Boinga, can you shoot the cache?
This distance, no, but I'll go there. Okay. These things don't drop any loot. Interesting.
Not all that surprising.
Yeah, the enemies inside of a abyssal dead space don't drop a wreck, so all the loot's in the canister.
Okay. Is this loot, how do we divvy it up? Is it just like...
Right at the end, you can divvy it up once you're in the station, or you can sell it all in the station and then just split the cost.
Put my inventory in the corner here. And I am really fucking slow.
Since I'm right there, I'm just gonna plunder it all. We'll divvy it out after.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Isn't Control R the shortcut for reloading all your guns?
Is it?
I could have sworn it was.
Oh, whoops.
I did not analyze the enemy, and I don't know if I was using the right enemy.
EMP is good for just about anything, because it does EM, explosive, and kinetic damage, so...
Really? Oh, that's great. Alright, I'm going to activate this gate.
For Mimitar ammo, the missiles, you only get 1 damage type, that's it.
But there's also like guns and stuff that I've used that had that ammo as an option. I didn't realize it was so effective. Alright, so 2 of these guys. Teslas. Okay, headed to the cache. Lock.
Okay. Yep, those are drones. They're more susceptible to EM damage, but since with the thermal effectiveness inside of the abyssal dead space, they're probably just as vulnerable to thermal.
Shoot these fucking missiles.
Gotta
Fire.
have my tactical overlay on.
Whoosh. Oh my god. I'm gonna aim for the next target. I took down his shields and so much more, so I'm switching my target now.
Okay. Orbit. This thing.
I'm gonna keep on the second target. No, keep that on. Keep that on. There we go. Oh, I got hit.
that thing.
Easy.
Surprised I'm not taking any damage from anything. It's not
They're-
what usually happens.
Yeah, they're hitting him first because he's the first into the gate.
Yep.
What's your I'm gonna target you, see what your health is.
Oh, he's good. He's at about
Mhm.
2/3.
Nice.
I'm doing great.
Okie dokie.
This is not too bad at all.
That's the advantage of Caldari. Is we got really strong shields.
Nice. How much is it? Can I look?
It's a short range deviant suppressa? What is that?
So that's a structure that's benefiting you and the enemies inside.
Oh,
1300
got it.
shields.
So now we're going to the transfer conduit, and I'm gonna go through it.
Yep. So a suppressor is basically like a giant flak cannon.
Black cannon? I thought it was like a buff, like a pylon.
Nope. That thing, if you get close to it, will start shooting out all kinds of little mini gunfire.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sounds bad. Alright, here we go. Room 3.
There's a positive. Once you do this too, you'll be able to get your air opportunities bonus for doing your first abyssal.
So here's a question. I mean, you gave us this ticket to ride. How are we supposed to get it otherwise?
Well, you got more now in your cargo hold from looting.
Right, but like you had to get one to get more, you know what I mean? So like what's the deal? Like how do you get the first one?
You can usually get it in loot zones when they do events. Sometimes you can actually find them in nullsec loot, sometimes in wormhole loot. Back in the day, we used to get these things as daily rewards.
This thing looks cool. Oh, this thing is so fucked. Oh, they actually get damaged. Nice.
I don't like not having like an MMO squad health monitor. I have to target you to see
No, you
your
don't.
health.
No, you don't. If you're in the same fleet, you can actually see each other's health without having to target each other.
Where do we see it?
Where is that?
If you right-click his name in fleet,
pilot show info.
what you're going to do is go down to fleet and then hit add to watch list.
Oh my god! Hell yeah! Oh, that's great!
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Huge. I was like, man, there's so much unknown in this game.
Let's go.
For a game that has so many like interfaces. I was surprised by that.
I'm gonna absorb some of this loot.
Do it. Absorb it all. We'll get out of here and we'll divvy it up.
That's shield, that's armor, that's health, I assume, in that order.
Yep.
I think that's it, right? That's the three stooges.
Yep.
Easy peasy. How many of those things did I get? Let's see. Stack it all. 2 tranquil electrical, 1 tranquil gamma. We got 7 of the red loot. Not a huge haul.
Plus whatever he found too.
I have 5 mil in assets.
That's a lot more than me.
1 tranquil dark. I got 600k Triglavian survey. 6 of them, so 100k each.
Yeah, but your ammo is probably worth a lot because I gave you faction
definitely. That is crazy. I did not know.
So if I highlight all of the stuff that we got from that, how do you see the value?
It's down in the lower left corner of the.
There it is. So this has 11 items. No, I want to highlight
we were
just
at.
these.
Nope,
I didn't activate the boosters, LMAO. Didn't need to. So I have
So
1.1 mil is how much I have. A good watch list.
I got 600K total.
Yeah, you got about 1.7 million total for running 5 minutes.
I mean, honestly, I feel like we should run another because that was so easy.
Yeah.
Well, you got 2
I got time
electricals.
for another.
You can run that just off the loot that you pulled in.
Now, when you're saying electrical, is that saying what they're weak to?
So what? Each one will do a certain effect. Electrical increases your capacitor's regeneration rate.
Okay.
So in electrical, you can run that booster a lot longer and a lot more effectively. It also reduces your EM resistance. So EM damage does more damage to you as well as to them.
Okay.
So you can put in like EM missiles or EM
Right.
ammunition and be more effective. The
Got it.
firestorms are weak against thermal, but your armor is effectively doubled. Dark, you're much faster, but you have a bigger sig radius, which means you take more damage in general. Let's see.
I'm gonna drop
Gamma.
off this loot and then I'm going to come back to this spot.
Yep.
So I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to the station.
I saved
Now-
a bookmark here.
I will warn you ahead of time. Going from tier 0, which is what these are, to tier 1 is almost 10 times more difficult.
How do we determine the tier?
It'll tell you. Tranquil is tier 1. Calm is tier 2. You'll see a little line behind the that circle.
Okay.
Then there's agitated. You'll see 2 lines behind it, and then it just like snowballs from there.
Okay.
You go to a 3, you will you will see flames shooting out your ass. That's how bad it'll be in there.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna do a tranquil electrical on this. Oh, we didn't divvy out the loot. We should probably
you're gonna
split
need
it.
2 in order to activate it because you need 2 for a destroyer.
Oh, okay.
So you get 2 electricals. You just need to put 1 back into your cargo hold.
I have 1 dark.
Here, I'm gonna open. If you come to the station, I'm gonna put it down here. If you come to this station, we can trade. If you give me everything that you looted, I'll divide everything in half and then give it to you.
Did you not come back to the State War Academy?
I went to the Caldari Navy Anchorage. It's just the first one on the list.
Yeah,
Which
we'll go to
one
that
is-
one.
Okay.
That one has a volumetric cloud around it, so it'll kind of mess with your frames.
Oh,
I think Boinga and I have good enough computers that we're okay. I think.
yeah. I'll go to you. I'm
Cool.
taking everything with me.
Yep.
Watch list. That's pretty useful.
Yeah, that's super useful. Apparently,
Watch list is
Justino313
not,
is an Eve player and didn't know about the watch list, so thank you very much, Oak. Look at all these people we're helping.
I'm changing you to green because you're my friend.
Well, did you know you can actually be a logistics pilot and rep your friends?
You made those words up.
Nope. There's actually logistic frigates that actually can regenerate your shields or repair your armor right in space.
Oh, yeah. The remote armor repairs or shield boosters or whatever.
Why can't I trade you? Are we in the wrong place for that?
I am not in your thing yet.
Oh, it showed you in local chat.
I'm jumping.
And I thought that's
really?
what that meant.
Oh, that's probably because everyone.
What you
that's
wanna do?
everyone that's in the system.
Yep. Scooty, what you want to do is
You.
under the state.
Jesus. Oh. Got a lag spike coming in.
Under the what?
Back to
Where
normal.
it says agent, click on guess.
Ah, yes. All right, trade me all of your red loot, bitch. This is a shakedown.
No.
You're getting shook. I'm gonna shake you. Is that everything?
Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah. That's it.
To answer your question, just so you know, that is oak. If you look at the little Discord thingy, I'm Scooty-Loo.
Pokey pokey.
That's Mr. Boinga, and then in the middle is oak. You have a question for him? All right, time to split it all in half. I will take.
How much
I will take the lesser.
Need to reactivate whatever we want to do.
He's planning on using an electrical that you guys looted while you were in there. So
I have 2 electrical, so we'll do that one. All right. Here is
Electrical,
your
so we have to boost our EM resistance.
half.
I gave you guys a fairly broad spectrum. Well, I gave you guys a fairly broad resistance spectrum on your ships. So you have at least 50% in all your resistances.
Multi-spectrum.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to electrical stuff. So the Nova, I think, is the electrical one.
Nope, I actually forgot to put the EM in your cargo hold.
LMAO. Yeah, I was looking at the comparison and I was like, huh, no electrical missiles. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, just come back over here. I'll get you some.
Do I like warp to you? How do I navigate to you, friend?
I will just drop them off to you in space at that same.
Just jettison and then I suck them up once they're covered in space farts. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jacino313 is asking, is it better to have one person DPS and one person Logi, or is it better to have both people do deeps?
That's a hard question. Mostly because unless you know what you're going into, it's better to have 2 people under DPS. However, if you have somebody that's in a really badass PvP ship, it's better to have somebody as Logi, making sure you survive.
Good answer. I feel like there's a lot of moving parts. I feel like you could apply that to many massive multiplayer online games.
And well, with Eve, the thing of that is in PvP, especially like faction warfare PvP, we actually regularly go out with people that are really good at doing logistics, like being a Logi pilot, and other people that are just better as PvPers or tacklers or whatever the situation calls for. So, in a circumstance where you're just 2 new players firing, basic ships, it's better to go DPS because you're going to have a much higher chance of taking out the person that you're fighting in DPS ships versus if you have somebody in a really powerful PvP ship that doesn't have a really good defense.
I was looking at some of the crazy things you can fit ships with. Is it possible to be kind of like a paladin? Like give shields, give health, repair people, like boost them in certain ways? Is it possible to serve that kind of role?
Kinda. There's only one ship that does that, and it's called the Nestor. Okay. The Astero, the one that your friend was flying in.
Yeah.
The battleship version of that is called a Nestor. It actually has remote repair capability as a battleship, but also a lot of drone DPS.
Nice. Okay. We're trying to warp to you. I think you keep moving.
Yeah, I'm stationary right now.
Okay, perfect. I'm on you. Music is so peaceful.
You have music on?
Oh yeah.
There's your missiles right there.
I'm just gonna give you this this YouTube channel. It has been perfect fucking Eve vibes. It's like it's remarkably good. Is it this cargo container that's floating?
Yep. Should be blue.
Lit. Thank you very much. Alright, so now...
Pirate, I'm gonna steal all your stuff.
Is it the Navy Mjolnir?
Yep, it's the Navy Mjolnir.
Load. We gone done and loaded it. We are so navied up. They are the color of navy. Dakorta Vam Maskvici. Redeemed Belch. I'm so sorry, Oak.
Nothing in the chamber. Oh, there you go.
Decent. Alright, are you ready for a tranquil electrical? Hey, not
There's your
bad.
belch.
Not bad, bro. Was that a beer belch or a regular belch?
Nope, that was a Dr. Pepper belch.
Yo, reppin' the DP. Man of my own heart. I did.
DP.
That's getting clipped.
Fleet
I know my Twitch chat well enough. Someone in space giving out free faction ammo. Ree! Alright, I'm gonna activate this tranquil. You ready, motherfucker?
That's nothing.
Yeah.
I've actually given out free frickin' faction ships just for people asking.
So
I need 2 stacked
I gotta
filaments.
use-
Motherfucker. I don't have enough.
You got 2 electrical filaments, don't you?
Oh, you have to stack them. Lol. Alright,
Yeah,
use
Come on now.
2.
Get with the
They were
program.
next to
Frequently
each
right-click and
other.
stack all.
Ree! Alright, there we go.
Just to condense space.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Abyssal Trace, I'm going in.
EM damage, right? Fleet EMPS.
Yep, Fleet DMPS.
Alright,
Alright,
alrighty then.
here we go.
I'm ready, Freddy. Assuming I'm close enough.
The music I was pogging at was at 2708. It's called Zetha Cascade.
Wait,
That was the song where I was like, ooh, it's that good shit.
Oh, I just got cold.
From
Abyssal Trace.
Alright, here we go. Turning on the stuff. 50 kilometers.
Okay, trick this dude.
Oh man, this thing is fast. Eat shit,
Zam.
motherfucker! I'm hit!
No.
That's fine. Did I fucking miss? Oh my god, I'm hit!
Hover
Oh,
over
you're
your
fine.
just hover over your missiles for a second. 28 kilometers.
Is that the effective range?
That's the range that they're gonna hit.
Oh! Silly me. I thought that You know what? That totally makes sense. I missed.
I'm gonna shoot
So that's
you.
how you see it. Max flight range 28 kilometers. So if he's beyond that, I'll just turn him off. Easy peasy. This guy's ass is grass. Look how maneuverable that Lancer is.
Yeah. I'm having trouble keeping up with him.
Pretty quick.
What kind of guns is this guy using? Missiles, something?
It seems like it. It's the only thing I've gotten
So
hit by.
I've seen the
they usually
explosions.
use heavy missiles.
Nice. Is there like a DPS chart I can look at?
Actually, yes, there is.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, how do we
Go
do
to
that?
Go to utilities under your Eve.
Utilities.
Utilities.
Yep.
Login messages.
It's down there close to the bottom where it says New Eden Store.
It's just a fucking calculator.
And go down to login messages.
Login messages. Okay, cool.
That literally will tell you all the damage you've taken and what type of damage.
Nice.
So the real combat
So-
nerds probably bring this up, huh?
Strike needle Tesla.
Are you ready to jump to the next one? I am.
Notify. Yeah. I can't identify. Oh, that's just my damage versus my target. I can't track my friend's damage.
No, you can only
I
track
wanted
damages
to,
that you're dealing and
What kind of numbers were you doing, Scoot?
I'll check in a sec. Trying to boost my
I did,
shields.
my highest was 365.
Highest individual?
Yeah. I don't know. I had a bunch of 200 and 300. Ooh, actually, I hit a
621. 300. 640. 640 was my max.
Nice. Yeah, you're probably the big boy.
I think I
Please.
literally have a bigger ship.
Nope. So what it is your artillery fires almost twice as fast as his light missiles. His light missiles take about 10 seconds to reload and fire the next volley, where you're literally firing every 6 seconds.
Shoot him. Shoot that bitch. Okay, 260. That was 260 damage.
That was 263 on me. Or from me.
Wow.
Is it going up to down, down, up? It's going, I don't know.
So
20.
there's
I
something.
was at the top of the window. Okay.
And there's another thing you should also know. Guns are the only thing that can do critical hits. Missiles will do a consistent type of damage.
That's interesting.
So with a gun, you can actually get wrecking shots and crushing shots that deal 2 or 3 times the amount of effective damage that they normally do.
Wow.
The ship is very, very good. Oh, we got a lot of stuff out of that one. That was a pretty good drop. Alright, onward to the conduit.
What is your top speed?
Speed, great question.
With the afterburner, I mean.
Let's see.
I can get up to
Max velocity
67.
with 513.
Geez, got new ships in your heart. Are you measuring dicks?
We gotta measure our number, dicks, man. It's important. This is what we do in Warframe. It's like, oh, I hit 2 billion damage. What did you hit? And they're like, oh man, I only hit 200 million. It's just the nature of things.
I can't zoom out any further than this. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot this till I'm
I
within
can't automatically target these dudes.
Oh, they're already shooting.
Yeah. Going to fight this guy.
Whoosh. Oh my god, what a hit.
Damn.
I'm gonna shoot my missiles at the other guy. I don't need to waste them.
Yeah. Fair to say I finished that dude off. Shoot it. Shoot the motherfucker. Probably gonna have to go after this abyssal.
For the dinner time.
Yeah.
Can you shoot the cache?
Maybe. Yes.
I think that your ammo is cheaper.
Probably. Was I the one that shot that thing?
I didn't shoot it. Did you one-shot it?
Damn. Yeah, I guess so.
Impressive.
They must be pretty, what's the word?
It only has 300 hit points.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did exactly 300, so there you go. It probably doesn't surpass the target.
Must not. Alright. Easy peasy.
Oh boy.
Is that our last one?
Yeah, that was it. Nice. Boogers. This is a lot more calm than I thought it would be. I thought
Dude,
it would be like a fucking gauntlet.
Oh, me too.
Do you want a gauntlet? I can give you a gauntlet.
I could watch it. Yeah.
I'm pretty okay with it being chill af for now.
Yeah, for now I kind of just want to get my mechanics down and everything.
Exactly.
Get all my like, what's the word?
I mean, this is a damn good segue. Jacino.
Muscle reflexes.
So I'm gonna go back to that Caldari
Muscle
Navy
memory.
anchorage. I'm gonna go back there. We can split our earnings. Jacino was asking, what are your EVE goals? What do you plan to do with the ISK you're making? Fantastic question. I love mining. I really like industry. In general, I like dealing with markets. So whether that means I'm going out and doing PvE, PvP, mining, crafting things, if I can put it on the market, I'm happy. I really want to get involved in an enormous corp. I would love that. I want to get into like really big space battles, really big industrial battles, market manipulation, supply lines, logistics, all types of stuff. I'm very interested in that kind of stuff. I really like meeting people and like communicating and learning and stuff. So like making connections with people is definitely a big Eve goal, and I feel like I've succeeded today in a big way. Done a lot of fucking learning. I think ideally I want to be able to have huge gains just like going in the background, just like through my life in a way. I'm gonna... Damn, did you get any of those keys? The filaments?
I picked up nothing. You got
nothing. Oh my god, dude. We did not get very lucky. We literally don't have any more tickets to ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You got a tranquil. Dark.
Yeah.
Is there a way to highlight everything in a specific inventory and then divide it by ISK?
Not that way, no.
Damn. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this. I'm a tunnel vision person. I like how the inventory screen for stations is different from the undocked version. It's in a different spot. It's a little,
I like
cool
it.
Boy.
I like it because then, you know, I have different priorities when I'm docked and when I'm undocked. I like that.
Yep. Well, this is a lot better of an experience I had when I first started playing this, for sure.
And when you know a veteran, they can give you a leg up and figure out things to do early in the game. It definitely does help.
I've met probably a dozen people in EVE since I started earlier this week, and out of all of them, one was a veteran. That's a ridiculous ratio. But one in Discord. Hold on, I met a bunch of people in Twitch chat today. That throws off the ratio really hard. What I'm trying to say is a lot of people that I've run into are new, and that's crazy to me. That's crazy. Like, a game this old still has newcomers? It must be a damn good game.
It's also
got
because
that space appeal, man.
Well, it's also because it's the one game that the expansions are free, and it's constantly being updated.
It's literally Warframe, but spreadsheetified.
Better development team too.
Way different pace to it. It's like positioning and planning and build, where Warframe is like build and accuracy and some awareness and lots of movement.
Yerp. Now that I'm 21 jumps away from my home.
Right, I'm 18 jumps.
Yeah, BRB.
Well, if you want to leave the ship in the station.
Why would we do that?
So, one thing you can do, and this is just a suggestion. Do you have any spare skill points at all?
Boinga?
Boinga?
I think he hit autopilot and is going to dinner. What were you going to suggest to him? I can pass on the message.
So one thing you can do is, if you're in a station and you can get the skill, let me find it here. Alright, you want to get the skill called Infomorph Psychology.
Infomorph Psychology.
What did I miss?
Oh, you're here.
Oh, he is still here.
Yes.
So
I
what
had
Infomorph
call.
what Infomorph Psychology does, if you're in a station like the State War Academy, if you have level 1, you can install what's called a jump clone. And when you install the clone, you can jump into that clone in the station, and you'll leave behind all of your implants and things that you can come back to without ever having to actually jump 21 jumps again. And what you do is, when you're in your fresh clone, you go to home station and you go self-destruct your pod, and you instantly get jumped back to your home station. Then when you want to come
This
back
sounds
out and
essential.
do this again,
This sounds like an Essential Eve thing.
Well, yeah, I got like 20 jump clones.
Brother.
How do you like choose between them?
It's a whole interface.
Oh.
So I'm getting this right now. Like right now.
How do you access this?
So you go to skills. Go to neural enhancement.
Neural. Okay.
Then you'll see one in there called Infomorph Psychology.
I can do one level.
Yep, just put one level in it.
If I put another level in, I can get another.
Mm-hmm.
That only takes 41 minutes. Holy shit. That ain't shit.
Mine takes 16 minutes. What?
I have Omega. And a booster. People have been very, very generous with me this stream.
So why would you just take longer? I don't understand.
He's probably going for level 2.
Yes.
Oh.
I have 4 minutes on the first and then 24 on the next.
Then why that?
What other crazy, like, quality of life things am I missing out on just because of skills?
A lot.
I had a feeling. I bet there's
And
great shit in scanning.
So one thing I noticed when you're using your missiles, for example, if you go to your missile skills.
Yep.
So one of the main reasons you weren't doing as effective a damage is because you're missing a lot of the key skills for missiles in general.
Yeah, I noticed my damage was very inconsistent, which is telling me I'm missing with a lot of missiles. That's what I thought. It was accuracy.
I was actually curious where you're actually running off to now.
Where I'm running off to?
Yeah.
Home base.
Oh, okay.
I am trying to keep all my shit near each other. I'm
jump one per level.
Yep, so
where do I do this at?
So anytime you're in a station that has a clone facility, you can install a jump clone there. Once you've installed the jump clone, you jump to that clone, which is a fresh clone, which means you don't have to worry about losing your implants or any of that kind of stuff.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
And by jumping into that fresh clone, you can go to the screen called Home Station, and as long as you're in your pod, you can actually self-destruct your pod and you'll instantly be jumped back to your home station. Now, your ship and your jump clone will be in the station that you were in before, but one thing you can do is, if you ever want to come back here without having to make all those jumps, you just go to your jump clone tab, and then you go jump to the jump clone, and it'll instantly take you over here.
What happens when you self-destruct?
When you self-destruct, when you use, it's basically you just, like, you're killing your pod is all you're doing. And you're not really losing anything by doing so.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, you don't lose anything when you self-destruct your pod?
So when you install a new clone, it costs you about 1 million ISK to install a jump clone. The only thing you're doing by self-destructing, especially if you have a jump clone, is you're just making another jump clone. Unless you're using a character that is just not a jump clone, then you're just self-destructing just to say, I don't want to make the jump back home, I'm just going to leave my shit here, and yeah. I do it all the time in Faction Warfare because I don't want to jump 13 jumps because I'm being camped in, and I'm just like, screw you guys, I ain't giving you shit.
Nice. So you're just at a station, and then you just unboard your stuff and then leave.
Yep, self-destruct. I get
up, Scotty.
Sent back. Yep, beat me back by home base, Scotty. And then
that's awesome.
All right then. Cool. So is this system like a good spot for abyssals? Is that where everyone comes to?
no, you can run abyssals anywhere. It's just that in Anamon, since it's such a low security point, it allows you to actually run all the different levels of abyssals without restriction.
Oh.
Plus, this is my home base, so at any time, if you need a ship or equipment or replacement, you just tap me on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, I lost it. Can you help?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, no problem."
So it's your neck of the woods. Got it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've always been an advocate for helping new players and Eve find their way, so it's just kind of my thing.
I feel like I should stop jumping away and I should jump back, leave a clone, and then...
Yeah. I'm just thinking of doing that now.
I'm gonna do that. You told me about it? Could you... You would set it in fleet chat somewhere where you were, right?
Yeah. I'll relist it.
I found it.
It's only 900,000.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna set it at the station that we originally went to because this one is annoying me.
Yeah, with the volumetric fog. Yeah. I'm gonna do it at the other one. If it's a clone valid.
Yeah, there's a clone bay in the State War Academy. The nice thing also about the State War Academy here is that this is where you come to get skill books.
Huh. So we were talking about missiles, and you're like, you're missing because you suck. How do I not suck?
No, I did not say you suck.
No, I do suck. Look at these skills. They suck. They suck. Let's not suck.
All right. So what you want to go after, if you run up to the top here, you're going to get missile bombardment, missile projection, rapid launch. Missile projection, come on. I see that you haven't gotten missile projection yet. Oh, wait, yeah, you did. Sorry. I'm just seeing the wrong thing. Alright, target navigation prediction.
See, I had a feeling that would be a really important one.
Guided missile precision.
Oh, I just turned off all the Omega skills. I can see everything now.
And warhead upgrades.
Oh my god.
So
a bit expensive, isn't it?
It is. So warhead upgrades increases the maximum damage of your missiles, all missiles. Guided missile precision makes them more precise, so when they hit a target, they do a lot more damage. Target navigation prediction hits targets that are moving faster. Your missile bombardment increases your fuel for your missile. Your missile projection increases the speed of the missiles, so those together will actually increase the maximum range of your missiles. Rapid launch, faster firing missiles. So yeah.
What is artillery? How is it different from turrets?
So artillery is part of gunnery, and gunnery, anything in gunnery like hybrid turrets, artillery, beams, and lasers, they all share a similar system with missiles, like the rapid launch, the missile projection, those type of things that increase all the turrets in general. Now, granted, there's two types of turrets. There's missile turrets and gun turrets, and they're not interchangeable. You'll see on one side of the ship fitting how many missile turrets something has and how many gun turrets something has. So if you're
where's that at?
On the fitting
Bargaining?
screen. Nope.
Yeah.
So what you do is under fittings, you'll notice in the upper left corner of the circle, there's a little icon that looks like a gun on one side and a little one that looks like a missile launcher on the other. There's circles there. If they're hollow circles, that means it's an empty slot. If it's filled circle, that means that there's a gun in that actual emplacement.
Oh my god, thank you. This needs to be a bit more apparent. I love that.
I have one launcher hardpoint. Does that mean I can put a launcher in that empty spot? Or is that
You
like
can, but it's better to use that in PvP for an ancillary slot, which is a neutralizer or a Nosferatu. So a Nosferatu allows you to drain capacitor your enemy and put in your own capacitor. Or a a neutralizer, which drains your capacitor but drains 3 times the capacitor on your enemy. And as you know, if you don't have any capacitor, you can't run your afterburner, you can't run any repair modules. You're kind of screwed unless you're a missile or projectile user. Missiles and projectile weapons are the only weapons that do not eat capacitor.
I'm the efficient boy.
Technically, you both are.
Oh.
I have
He's using missiles.
Oh yeah.
I have a play style.
Well, I mean, I wasn't comparing myself to him, just like in general.
I've got a play style that I love to do in games. I love speed and precision and high APM stuff. I also love wizards, spellcasters. Is there a way to just like run in, blah, 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 and then run away? Just run in, shoot everything, and then leave. Like, you're slowed, you have no armor, no shields, massive nuke, gone.
Yeah, there is a ship like that.
I need it.
It's called a stealth bomber.
Okay.
They literally drop a bomb that does about 10,000 damage to a wide area.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like a giant nuke. It's like, go in, reduce all of their defenses, and then just like shred, and then leave.
That's the bomb right there.
Okay. Because also like that electric thing that you were talking about where it like zaps like 10 things, that also fits this archetype. It's mainly going in, deleting defenses.
There's an EMP bomb, there's a fire bomb, there's a kinetic bomb, and there's an explosive bomb. So you got a lot of choices there.
Okay.
I was trying to use a smart bomb the other day, and I realized because I'm alpha, I can't fucking disable my safety measures because I can't do that. I have to go to like a low sec.
Yep. And you have to be far enough away from a gate to do it too.
Is there like, your shield is my shield now?
Nope. But there is, I'm going to give you shields now.
Yeah, I saw that. There are a lot of play styles that I like, and helping out the homies, just exuding mom or dad energy, just being like, I am big and have a lot of health, none of you are dying now, is like definitely a passion of mine. But also, I'm going to get in and disrupt everything and fucking destroy one guy and then leave is another thing. Just like going in, disruption, assassinate, leave. There are a lot of play styles I like.
So the ship you saw me flying in, the Kikimora, that's what's known as a symbiosis ship because they fire a single weapon. They actually only have one weapon on them, but it is a very devastating weapon because the longer you keep that weapon on a target, the more damage it does. And when I say more damage, this thing can get up to the thousands of DPS.
So it scales the longer you have it on them.
Yep.
Heat procs.
They have some roll bonuses that make them really effective in a group because they have remote repair capabilities.
Okay.
So these ships, they may only have one weapon, but they have ancillary slots that allow them to use neutralizers and remote armor repairs to heal other members of their group.
Awesome. I got lucky one time and I got one of those like armor repairs for myself and I used it and I was like, whoa, that's
There's
pretty
also
cool.
remote repair drones.
Yeah.
But you can only use them on your friends. You can't use them on yourself.
So many options. My God. In what ways can I disrupt people? In what ways can I inflict, like, weakness to damage or, like, jam their weapons? You know, anything to disrupt the enemy.
Okay, I'll do some share screen again to give you an idea here.
I'm going to go eat food. I'll be
Yeah, you should probably do that before you wither away and die.
You're not allowed to wither away and die, not on our watch.
It's me IRL.
You IRL.
Check you later, man.
This has been fun. I enjoyed this.
This was lit, bro. I'm glad you could be a part of it.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
I'm gonna autopilot my ass. Alright. Watch it.
Alright, so These are what are called electronic warfare.
Yes.
So these are the electronic warfare or jammers. This is what you can actually use on a target to effectively make it so that they can't target anybody else except the person that's jamming them.
It's hey, look at me, taunt. No attacking my
Basically,
friends, taunt. Got it.
It used to be that if you hit somebody with this jammer before they fixed it, they can't target anybody, period.
Oh, that's so broken. I can see how that could be abused. Okay.
Yeah, so that's one type of electronic warfare. These are what are called sensor dampeners. These will effectively drain your targeting range. So you can actually...
Blinding cloud from StarCraft. Got it.
Yeah, so it can drop you down about 50% of your maximum targeting range per module. So you can get somebody down to like less than 8 kilometers and they're just sitting there like going, well, I don't think I can get them within 8 kilometers.
So you hold them out, you hold them out with your arm and you kick them again and again and again. You're holding them at arm's length.
If you've ever played a ranger, that's what this is.
Ever played what?
A ranger. Kiting.
Got it. Yeah.
So
seems vicious.
These here are what are called grapplers. Only battleships can actually use them. And what they do is they'll effectively... Yep, it works like a web of fire, but it's much stronger.
Is a web of fire only to keep them from warping, or is it more?
Nope. I'll get to that one here in a second.
Oh, that's an interdictor, I think.
Nope. So these are web of fires.
Okay.
Web of fires, these will decrease the maximum velocity speed of a target.
It's a slow.
Yep, so it slows them down about 55%.
Nice.
Now some ships, like for example the Serpenta ships, they get a 50% increase on this number. So they can effectively slow a ship 90%.
That's a stop.
Yep. And if you use Abyssal mod, you can get that number even higher to almost 99.5%.
That's a stop. My God. Okay.
So these have very limited range. They're only about 13 kilometers, and this is a faction one. They're normally about 10 kilometers in their reach. And you may be thinking it's like 10 kilometers, that's kind of short. But mostly these are used in what are called brawl warfare, which means point blank combat.
Sure. Can you ram people? Can you like crash your fucking ship into them?
You can't crash your ship into them, but you can do what's called bump tactics, where you actually fly directly into them and force their ship to move in an opposite direction.
Boinga did that to me. We were right next to a wormhole, and he got close to me, and I saw that it changed my like trajectory and stuff. It like made me like
If you run fast enough and have a big enough signature on you, you can actually bump somebody off faster than their ship will actually go.
My goodness. Okay.
We call it bump tactics for gate camping. Like if we see a target, he's getting really close to the gate, we'll bump him so that he pushes away from the gate long enough for us to destroy him.
I love it. I love it.
All right, so next on the list is target painters.
Oh, baby.
What these do is they actually increase your signature radius, which is the envelope around your ship, making it easier to hit you and you deal more damage effectively.
What the hell? So this is I take more damage. I'm easier to hit. What is it? How's it translate?
You're easier to hit. You're basic. So
reckless attack from D&D. You can hit me with advantage, but I get advantage.
Think of it like this. If you're a wizard and you shoot lightning, you shoot this at somebody, you're basically shooting them with like a water gun. So you're making them more conductive.
Okay.
That's what these do. It's like your ship has a signature radius. As a shield ship, you have a bigger signature radius because that's the actual bubble of the shield around your ship.
Right.
As you extend and put more shield hit points on your ship, that bubble increases.
So you can do evasion tanking in this.
Yes, you can.
Oh
we
my God.
Small signature radius, fast moving target, very hard to hit, takes very little damage.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh my god. The gears are turning, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
this
so
is
much
turn
fun
even
build
more.
crafting.
So
We're only
now
halfway through.
these are what are called warp core stabilizers. These are essentially I'm a little bitch module.
Explain.
So when somebody hits you with a warp disruptor or a scrambler, they're effectively putting a scramble strength on your warp core. This effectively gives you the amount of stability to negate that strength.
Tenacity.
So by
Tenacity
activating
in
it,
League, okay.
yeah. So by activating it, if somebody's got you disrupted or scrammed, you can effectively still run away.
You shrug it off.
Yeah.
Okay. This is counterplay to Scramble.
Yeah. In
Got
faction
it.
warfare, we call it bitch tactics because technically you can't do anything in faction warfare if you have one of these installed.
What do you mean can't do anything?
So in faction warfare, our job is to capture complexes and fight other people. And in order to get into a complex, you can't have one of these modules on. It's forbidden.
Approaching Stargate.
Okay.
And I will say this, if you close a small complex in faction warfare, you get about 10,000, 15,000 LP, which is loyalty points.
Yeah.
And that translates to, where's my calculator? $15 million.
Whoa. Okay.
Pilot jumping.
And it takes only about 15 minutes to close a complex.
Autopilot disabled.
Okay.
So that's a good way to get money early in the game. And it's also a good way to get faction ships very quickly.
Oh, there are lancers on me. What's the name of the place that I need to dock at?
Oh, those guys won't hurt you. Just don't target them. Don't shoot at them. Just
I'm cloaked
past
right
them.
now. I just want to dock at the right place. I'm in the right system.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm
just dock.
I'm gonna leave my clone here. Which place? Oh, you got me. Thank you. Wait. Last thing that you linked were electron bomb and scorch bomb.
You went to the wrong place.
I did?
Yeah, you went home.
No, I'm in Athenard.
I'm in Anamon.
I did not go home. I don't know where the fuck I am. Can you link me the place? I'll just autopilot there. And keep listening.
Not paying
Sorry.
attention, are you?
Dude, there are too many places named. It seemed the right amount of jumps away. Let's see how far we are, chat. Oh, I'm so cooked. 21 jumps. Fuck me.
I told you, you weren't back right to where you were before you came out here.
Yeah, I was alright, well, that's fun.
You get a chance to learn some things while you're doing that.
I'm learning so much. Alright.
Alright, next on the docket is these. These are what are called warp disruption field generators. These are essentially mobile bubbles. Like literally you stick one of these things on what's called a heavy interdictor, and he can actually project a bubble about 24 kilometers big, and wherever he moves, it goes with him.
Bubble shield.
Not bubble shield, this will literally stop anybody from warping.
Oh, it's a no warp bubble.
Yep.
Centered on self.
What's even better is he can actually turn this into a warp disruptor or a warp scrambler with a sick range. Not only just a sick range, but it has infinite scramble strength.
What's the difference between scramble and disruptor?
I'll show you here. So a disruptor is a long range warp destabilization system. A disruptor has the ability to only keep a target from warping off. Now, warp disruptors use a lot of CPU. They also use a lot of cap, but they have a really long range. This one's about 26, but a Tech 2 runs about 24 kilometers. These are typically what are used with kiting ships people that want to get on a target and be able to circle around them and do a lot of damage and keep out of harm's way. A scrambler is shorter range, only about 9,000 kilometer range, but this will shut off your micro warp drive.
I don't the difference isn't making sense to me. One of them keeps you from warping and the other one turns off your warp drive.
It also shuts off your ability to warp as well. So a disruptor, you can still use your micro warp drive and your afterburner.
I guess I don't know what a micro warp drive is. Is it like short jumps?
Nope. So there's an afterburner and then there's a micro warp drive. A micro warp drive pushes your ship really fast, really quickly, but eats up a lot of cap, and it also requires to take a portion of your cap away from you.
Okay.
An afterburner will push your ship at about 100%, 100 to 120% of its normal speed. A micro warp drive is 500 to 600% its normal speed.
Got it. Less draining to use an afterburner, but you don't go as fast. Micro warp drive is, oh my god, zoom! It's a sprint.
Exactly. So when you use a scrambler on a target, they can't use a
worn
micro
the
warp drive
ears?
to burn
Be honest.
away out of range. They have to use an afterburner if they even have one. Most of the
Like
time,
an
you have
hour,
either an
2,
afterburner or a micro
3.
warp drive. Disruptor, all it does is just keeps you from warping.
Okay.
And the other type of disruption systems that we have is missile and turret disruption. We can either effectively reduce your maximum range of your missiles or turn them so that they don't do as much damage, or we can drop your tracking range of your turrets or their maximum range.
So I could do a high armor, low shield, high speed, missile disrupting, gun disrupting, like, evasion tank.
Yeah, it's actually, there's a ship for that. It's called the Arbitrator. This guy.
7.5% bonus to weapon disruptor. And you get drone hit points, damage, and mining. Wow.
This thing uses missiles or guns. And it's got a fairly good comp towards its armor, and it's pretty effective.
How do I see its, like, profile? Like, is that what it's called? For how big it is? Easy to hit? What is that attribute called?
Oh, the signature radius? It's over here.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Signature radius, okay. Yeah, one of the earliest rigs that I put on was a shield extender. Not shield extender rig.
That'll crank it up.
Yep. And that's what I read. I was like, signature radius. I bet this has to do with detection. No.
So what signature radius does, it makes it easier for you to be targeted, which means if you go to, like, target someone, that's actually dictated by two stats. One is dictated by your stat down here. Let's see here. Scan resolution, and by the signature radius of the ship.
Scan resolution.
Yep, scan resolution is basically the higher that number is, the faster you target someone. Now your sensor strength, that's what keeps you from being jammed by the ECM
Here, one
modules.
second. I might hear gunshots. Hold on.
Oh, jeez. The heck are you at, Texas?
Okay, no, fireworks. We're safe.
Autopilot.
I live in a bad part of
Safe.
town. No, we're good, man.
I live right by Detroit, so I don't know where the dangerous is and isn't.
Yeah, you're probably in a more dangerous area. Okay, so we were talking about scan resolution and signature radius. Signature radius sounds kind of like armor class in D&D. Capability of getting hit. Right?
Best way to describe it is if you're underweight or overweight.
Interesting.
Like if you have a big signature radius, you're a giant fat person. You're a lot easier to hit.
Okay.
If you have a small signature radius, you're skinny, which means you're fast, and you're a lot harder to hit.
All right. Here's how I'm gonna understand this. We have the same ship. We make 2 copies of this ship. One of them has a really big signature radius. The other has a tiny one. We shoot the same attack at both of them. What happens to each?
If they're both standing still, they take the same damage. But if they're both moving, one takes a quarter of the damage the other one does.
Ah, so it is damage reduction.
Not so much damage reduction. It's based on what's being shot at them, who's shooting them, and what they're being shot with. Missiles do much less damage to targets with smaller signature radiuses. Turrets have a harder time tracking them. However, you can still get decent hits on them with turrets, but missiles will always have problems.
So if something has a really low signature radius, what do I want to hit them with if I want to kill them?
Turrets. Or you put a web on them, slow their ass down to the point where you can actually get a good lock on them.
Hey, if they have a big signature radius, it sounds like missiles and guns are going to be effective.
Missiles are better against big signature radiuses. Same with the thing with turrets is turrets have to track. Missiles automatically track for you.
Interesting. Okay. So now scan resolution. I'm ready to hear about that.
Scan resolution is your ability to target fast. So if you have a scan resolution of about 800 to 1000, it should take you about 2.5 seconds to lock up a target.
So this ship that we're looking at right now has a scan resolution of 285 millimeters?
Yep.
Does that mean it scans other stuff? Or it gets scanned?
Nope, that's its scanning capability.
Offensive.
So,
do we want a big number?
Yes.
Big number goes beep, 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 charged. Locked.
Yep.
Ready.
So this basically is saying that if you're targeting another cruiser, it's probably going to take you about 5 seconds to lock them up. For something like a frigate or destroyer, you're talking about 7, maybe 9 seconds.
Really? Locking onto a big thing takes longer?
No, frigate's smaller, destroyer is smaller, cruiser is
right.
the same size. This is technically a cruiser right here. So a bigger ship targeting a smaller ship is going to take longer because the signature radius and the scan resolution is more meant for ships of that same size.
Got it. Okay. Jeez.
Approaching Stargate.
So one of the ships that actually has a very small signature radius is part of the Angel Cartel. This little frigate right here
looks
has
evil.
A very tiny signature radius.
Yeah, what the fuck? And a high scan resolution compared to the other.
And it's very fast.
So
increase to its warp speed and warp acceleration.
This seems like it could be a mighty fine, like, get in there, fuck them up, leave. It's not going to have huge bonuses to the quotes, to the electronic warfare aspect of things, but it can get in and do them.
It's also very fast. It's let's see here. Navigation. Here it is. Max velocity 460 unmodified.
Bro. I just want to check my maximum velocity. Give me a sec. I know I have it on here. So without, wow, 270 without an afterburner? Holy hell.
I mean, destroyers are not the fastest thing out there.
Are we all just relearning calculus tonight? This is crazy cool info.
No, I agree. Endless Greed. This shit is awesome. I also love sci-fi. If you ever read the Halo books, looking at the space battles in those, beautifully written chapters.
So this is the destroyer you probably want the most right now. This is the Mamba.
Light combat drone damage, nice. Honestly, the more I'm learning about all of these intricate systems, the more I'm realizing I don't really care about drones. It's just another tool. I don't have a reliance on them. They're cool. It's just the best build that I used until now.
Now, I will say drones have their effectiveness. On ships like with the Guristas, their missiles and their drone capabilities make them prime. And especially when you have like modules like this.
I feel like my ship right now is going to get fucked up if I get swarmed by drones. Because I have all my missiles grouped, and I can't, like, target all of them. Can I ungroup my missiles, like, mid-deployment?
You can, but again, it's usually best to go one at a time off your drone, off somebody's drones, because the second they start seeing their drones take damage, they'll recall them and just stick them back right on top of you.
But if I'm fast, if I'm really fast, I see an enemy, they launch like 5 drones. If I can like separate out 5 missile pods and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then shoot like the rest of them at the enemy, that might do good.
You will die a very painful death.
And then how do I survive that?
Ignore the drones.
Oh, just fuck the ship with every missile. Huh.
Once you take out the ship, his drones die.
I thought they stayed out and kept doing their job.
Well, I should say they die in terms of their ability to do anything to you.
Really? I thought they were autonomous.
They're autonomous when they're left out for a day.
But if you blow up the ship, is it like killing the hive mind in a way?
Yeah.
Like killing the brain?
Yeah, you kill the ship that they come from, you kill the brain for the drones. If the drones are left out in space for an entire day and downtime occurs, all drones out in space become rogue drones. That's at least how the lore tells it.
Okay.
So, like, for example, this is a special kind of ballistic control system. This gives you both missile damage and drone damage bonuses.
Gotta make sure my
These are
ship's not
specifically
damaged.
tailored for Garista ships.
What kind of ship?
Garista. These are the ones that use missiles and drones.
Okay. Oh, I see it on your list.
Yeah, so then you have these guys, which is more to Legion. These guys are pretty nasty little motherfuckers. And I'll show you why. They get an increased range to their warp disruptors and ranges by 50% at max skill level. And 125% damage bonus to missile damage. Not just any.
So they slow you and then barrage.
Well, actually, no. They can put a disruptor on you from about 45 kilometers away with the right one, and they can just sit there circling you because these things are fast.
Yikes. Okay.
This is like the Otharos. This is the cruiser version. And my personal favorite, the flying frying pan, the battleship.
Look at that thing. Now when it says 50% penalty to missile flight time, is it saying that you get 50% the distance?
No, it's saying that, so the 50% reduction to the flight time and the 200% missile velocity, what that means is their missiles are moving very fast. You can actually, if you have a fast enough frigate, you can outrun somebody's missiles.
Whoa, okay.
So with these ships, their missiles move so fast that you're very unlikely to outrun them.
Okay.
Because if you actually look at your ship, if you go to your fitting while you're in space with your ship.
Oh, you want me to do that? All right, hold on. Yep.
Okay, hover over your one of your missiles.
Yep.
And see the first eye there? It should be just to the left a little bit.
Oh, you're talking
down.
about one of these guys.
Yep, show charge. You'll actually see the maximum velocity of the missile itself.
These fly for 5 seconds.
5,625
Something is
meters
boosting
per second.
this. I don't know what's boosting it. Is it
It's your skills.
My skills?
Yep, your skills are doing that.
Awesome.
So that's your missile velocity.
5,625. Holy cow. Okay.
And then you multiply that by your maximum flight time. That tells you how far your missiles will go. Or you can just hover over it in your hover over your missile in your combat button, and it'll tell you.
So flight range 28 kilometers. Is it going to tell me here? Yeah, 28 kilometers. And that's why you were saying, hey, you're shooting your missiles too early.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting it. Okay. Dude, so I'm gonna have so much fun, like, build crafting. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. I want to make a wizard. I want to make a wizard of a craft. It's gonna happen.
Well, this is as close to a wizard ship as you'll get one.
All right, let's read about it. Energy turret damage, energy Nosferatu.
Active.
Energy Nosferatu again, stasis web of fire.
He's a supercomputer, a learning device.
So this thing slows things from twice as far. It does incredible energy damage, and its neutralizer, its Nosferatu, will actually continuously drain the target regardless of where your capacitor and their capacitor is. So typically what happens is with the energy Nosferatu, as long as your capacitor is smaller than or is like less than theirs, you will continue to drain energy from them into your ship. However, with this ship, it doesn't matter how much your capacitor is, that Nosferatu will keep sucking all that energy into your capacitor.
Uh-huh.
So you could effectively use their capacitor to power your ship, and you can drain them to zero, basically nullifying their ability to do anything defensive or offensive if they're using the right type of weapons.
Right when you were introducing this ship, you were saying that the stasis web of fire right here has double range, but it says 20%. Why'd you say double? Skills?
Double because at maximum level.
Got it. Because it goes up to level 5, I assume. Okay.
And remember you talking about dots?
Yeah, I'm not in love.
Says, I'm helping.
That's the ship that does dots.
Have you played Dark Souls?
No. Okay. Dark Souls is bullshit.
Okay.
I played Neo.
Okay. There's just a spell that I was going to ask about, see if there's an equivalent.
I mean, I played enough Dungeons and Dragons, World of Darkness, and those kind of games to know most spells in this world, so.
Alright, how about this? What is...
Approaching Stargate.
What is what?
In this game, if I like lock onto them from super far away, accurate, just like fuck you, blast, just like one dude, big damage, a sniper rifle.
That'd be the Titan beam.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah, and it does 1 million damage.
Oh my god! Do we destroy structures in this game?
We can.
That sounds like a. Do you know Halo lore?
Mm-hmm.
The Covenant when they glass planets.
Yeah, not that powerful, but we do have some pretty badass weaponry in this game. Titans have 3 types of what are called Titan fire weapons. We have a direct fire weapon, which does about 1 million damage to a single target. We have a area of effect ability, which does 250,000 damage to everything within, I think it's 50 kilometers.
Oh my god.
And I forget what the third one does, but anyway, but Titans are super expensive. You're talking about something that's going to cost you probably
50 billion?
No, you're talking something that's going to cost you a car in terms of real life value.
I don't know what you mean by that.
It used to be it cost about $25,000 to $50,000 to actually build a Titan in Eve.
What do you mean dollars? What do you mean dollars?
Eve, since we actually have Plex and we can convert Plex into ISK, and Plex is something that's money based in US dollars, we can actually accurately say how much a ship is worth when it's lost in US money.
What's the exchange rate? I could probably Google that, right?
Kinda. Hang on, let me see if I get my calculator.
Okay. I just want to like run some like funny math just to see like, oh, what does my shitty little ship cost? Is that like 47 cents, you know? I also love the details of just like workers just like ambling around. Nice. When you turn the graphics way down on this game, you lose so much like personality and attitude from this game.
Yeah, but some people actually have to do it when they're multi-boxing.
Of course. Some people when they're single boxing. Some people play on
Book of
tiny
World
computers.
Records
You know?
says Eve holds the record for most expensive in-game
This real
war.
quick.
Apparently, this is from Chad. Guinness Book of World Records says Eve holds the record for most expensive in-game war.
Yeah, that was a war where we lost almost $3.5 million worth of shit. Not even kidding.
But I mean, not all of that was like real dollars, right?
In terms of ship value, yes, it was.
In ship, but I mean, like you can grind ISK.
You can grind ISK, but the grind to value is higher than converting to Plex.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so
Guinness says
this is the conversion spreadsheet.
$378,012 on their records.
And so this is the actual conversion ratio. Like I said, this is spreadsheet simulator. You do everything in a spreadsheet outside of the game and inside the game. So if your ship value is, let's say, 42...
Twitch chat says Thrall's balls, day 5, and you have spreadsheets.
So 42.5 million, let's say that's how much your ship's worth. That's about 8.75 Plex, which is about 35 cents.
Rusty Bane is now a Scootieloooter. Welcome to the crew, bro. I'm having a blast. I'm just saying, okay, I love this shit. This is fantastic. Looks like your stream ended. Do we need to boot it back up? Are you doing dad stuff? Don't worry, chat, I'll cover. Oh my god. Please don't yell at me. Yes, I am using autopilot. Don't yell.
Autopilot jumping.
Returning after a while off? Well, hey. We're so glad to have you back. I'm already in a corp. We're rocking and rolling in the free world. This game is insane.
A lot of typos.
A corp that had a lot of typos. I was promoted very quickly and I corrected a lot of those typos because I do QA in a nuclear environment, so we do not stand for this. Okay, let's take a look. Are there any more typos? I don't think so, because I am the king of typo deleting.
You know what's funny? I actually used to work in nuclear hot lab.
Really? Design engineering?
Nope. I actually reprocessed uranium.
Hell yeah. A uranium reprocessing plant?
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, it was
So
converting 237 back down to 235, and
oh hell. Part of the crew. You know about the. Did you do any QA stuff?
Nope. I was strictly lab tech.
Okay, so you wouldn't know the NQA one. Gotcha. Was that DOE?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I was over at MIT mostly doing it.
Nice. You know your World War II history. You know the Fat Man.
Mm-hmm.
Company I work for developed that. Way back
Trinity test.
Yep.
Did you know Little Boy? You know how that was actually set off?
No, I don't know a lot about it. All I know is my crew made the Fat Man way back when.
Yep. So the difference between the two, Little Boy was what's called a gun-based nuclear weapon, where it fires an actual 235 projectile into another piece of 235, and it sets off a chain reaction.
Okay.
It's really freaking amazing looking at this thing when you actually look at the internal mechanics. The implosion-based weapon, which is what we use nowadays for most of the nuclear weapon systems to ignite thermal nuclear weapon systems, was unprecedentedly brilliant. That they actually figured out by imploding and exploding it is how you get more energy out of the thing. But, I mean, we all start with guns.
Right?
You have to admit, we all start with guns.
Hey, looks like we got an EE in chat. Rasibane says, I'm an electrical engineer, so while I don't bother with the shift key, I tend to at least speak with some level of propriety. Been to Los Alamos and LLNL, but never got to see the cool stuff. LLNL, what national lab is that one? LL. Los... Fuck. I should know this. I don't know this.
Yeah, that's the Los Alamos National Laboratory.
Lawrence Livermore. Right on. Right on. I'm out at Hanford. Having a grand old time. Grand old time. And Rasibane, I'm fucking loving this game. This is the kind of complex, like, mindfuck, headache-inducing game that I love. I tend to gravitate towards them.
You couldn't pay me to be an electrical engineer.
I don't envy them. I don't envy them. Seems rough. Show me your wallet. Click the Z. Oh, Rasibane. Listen, we need to look at my wallet history. We need to look at my wallet history, okay? That's what matters. There are some really nice people around. This is important information. All right? Important information. Okay? You see, where is it? Wallet history. Yes, it does matter. It does matter, brother. Let's see. Where's today? 6/7. Why is it saying 6/8? Probably a different time zone. Okay, see this right here? Okay? Very nice people. Very, very nice people in this community. We got some whales that gave me a ton of fucking money. Twice. Okay? And, Oak here has given me a ship. He said that if I could survive in some more difficult content, that I'd be able to keep it. Well, guess what? Still got the ship. But yes, it definitely...
No, look, somebody just gave you 200 million.
What the fuck is this community? The game is around for thousands of years. People accumulate currency. Is that from you?
No,
wait, no, that's from Rasibane! What the fuck?
I mean,
teach me your ways.
If you seriously want to see money, this is money.
I want to make this kind of money. How do I do it? Just what the fuck? What the fuck?
There, now you're sitting at a bill and a quarter.
I want to know how to make money like this because I love passive income, and how I was doing it was I would like play a video game over here and I'd have Eve over here. And while I'm like loading into this game, I would go mine asteroids. And then I would come back and then I was making a mistake by processing it before I sold it. Oops, I guess I should just be selling the ore. But I want to know how to make this residually. You make about 800 mil an hour if I really try, 200 if I do what I enjoy. So what does trying mean? Is it like going out and like scanning things and like what is that? What is that? I'm curious. Takes a few years to get there. Hey, I mean, we can take a look at my skills. We've been doing okay. Okay. I have 983k unallocated right now. I'm open to suggestions. Mining is cool and all, but I'm starting to think that there is way more fun to be had in this game. See above. Ask your buddy in comms what do I need to do a C5 crab.
Yeah, sure. You do a C5 crab, but you need the damn carrier to do it.
So C5 is the wormhole thing that we were looking at, right? Class 5?
Crab is a form of what's called it's an acronym. It's for a special kind of device you activate in low sec or null sec space, and basically you have to be in a capital ship to do it, and you'll start pulling in enemies from a certain area, usually rogue drones, and you just blast crap out of them with the smaller ships, battleships, battlecruisers, and they leave behind some pretty decent loot.
I'm gonna look at how much a capital ship costs. Listen, you guys are just feeding my slutty face with your money, and now I have money to blow. So let's go see. Go see. Let's look at the capital ships.
I'm going to reiterate the give a man a fish and a fishing pole, and hope to God he doesn't buy a fucking brand new speedboat and crash it day one.
Nope, that ain't gonna be me. That ain't gonna be me. Absolutely not. Chips. You will lose it and fuck yourself up and quit. Do not get capital in your first 2 years? I need to see the prices on these because this must be something really special.
$4.5 billion.
Oh my God, are you serious?
And that's just for a faction dreadnought.
Listen, faction and dreadnought together sounds very, very, very expensive. And yes, DGAF, I am.
Yeah, you want to see really fucking expensive? I can show you really fucking expensive. It's
Sure.
called a Lancer Dreadnought.
A Lancer Dreadnought? Alright, let's look that up. But DGAF, this game is the tits. Bro, I can't believe I stayed away for so long. Lancer Dreadnought. It's not that expensive. 2.5 bill?
No, try again.
I'm looking at it right now. There's 45 right here.
That's for the skill book.
Oh. Oh. Chat, are we cooked? Why am I not able to see them? Do I have my filters fucked up?
Here's the one that I have. That's the actual fit too, so.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, you're not gonna find that thing in high sec.
I just want to see prices somewhere.
You're not gonna see prices in high sec. You can only fly capital ships in low sec and null sec.
I would love to do null sec and low sec. Like, high sec, me. I want to do dangerous stuff. It's just the kind of person I am.
So right now, a Karura is about 19 billion.
Oh my God.
And that's a mildly priced Tech 2 Dreadnought. The thing with
You got
these
your
things-
spreadsheet. You got your spreadsheet. How much does that cost in USD?
$156.
Wow.
Just for
My
the
God.
hull.
My
For the
God.
full fit. $257.
Jesus Christ. We got 5 seconds of ads left. Cool. Rasty Bane, I appreciate the heads up on the ads there. That's nice. We were just talking about the ridiculous prices, like how it's like $100 to $200 to $300 to buy the ship and fit the ship. What was it, 19 billion? Isk?
Yep, 19 billion is for a Karura or a Lancer Dreadnought.
Insanity.
But the thing with the Lancers is they have a weapon system that will prevent a ship or multiple ships from warping, moving, or otherwise being able to defend themselves at all.
It's beautiful too.
It's also slow as hell.
I know. I don't need this. Trust. If you need an adrenaline rush, get an Astero. Isn't that what my corp mate was flying around?
Yeah, he was flying in the Astero.
I don't know
That's
if I
not
need
really
that.
an adrenaline rush.
I don't know if I need that kind of adrenaline rush. I mean, you see the stream name, Day 5. Day 5. I'm already having a blast with all the stuff that's out there. I'm realizing that all the shit that I was doing and having a great time with is the most boring stuff you can do.
Yeah, mining is definitely the last thing I would be doing in Eve.
It's very zen. You know, I was playing Helldivers and I was mining at the same time. I did that last stream. It was good. It was good. But I want to do violence.
See, I pay people to mine and get all the materials I need to build ships.
See, that's where I want to get. I want to build these things and I want to sell them. Is that possible?
Yeah.
I want that.
I mean, you saw when I was opening up blueprints and showing you what those entail.
Yeah, help me with this thing. I know that we're just like bouncing between 10 million topics, but I bought a blueprint like once and I don't remember how I did it.
Was it a blueprint copy or a blueprint original?
Brother, I couldn't tell you what it was when I got it.
Dark blue or light blue?
Let's look at my personal assets. Well, I know that's a copy. Hold on.
Nope, that's an original.
Well, there's one that's getting like churned right now in industry. This is the one I care about right here.
Yep, that's an original. Yep.
I don't know how to get these. I would love to buy a blueprint with the massive amount of money I have right now. Quote, massive. For me, massive. I want to buy a blueprint of some ship. I think that would be cool. A ship that people love that I can just make and keep making. I want to invest.
I hate to break it to you, but everybody loves almost every ship in this game.
That's perfect.
They're biased about one ship or another, and it's just personal opinions. That's all it is.
It's virtually impossible to make money making tier 1 ammo? Fuck. Really? Oh no.
Yeah, it's all faction ammo. Everybody goes after faction ammo.
Your yields and costs are very much linked to your skills. And I mean, I was going to focus on that. So here was my original idea. Okay. When I started, you know, we're here on the timeline, right? Day one, I was like, I want to support industry for an enormous corp. So I'm going to work on it. I'm going to mine while I read. And while I read, I'm going to mine and learn. And then I'm going to start making things for the early guys. And then, you know, we get our money and we get our industry and we get our knowledge and we get our skills and then we work on it. But now I've run into some fun content, which is the shipbuilding and the build crafting and the combat and the explosions and stuff. That's fun. That's fun. And now I want to get into that. I need to scroll back on chat, Rasabane. You type as fast as I do, so hold on. You've made trillions of ISK in an Astero. Pilot an Astero into someone's staging by accident. You will get the PvP shakes. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the PvP shakes. First time you get ready to kill somebody, that's the best part of Eve.
Well, it might just be on stream, because this has been a phenomenally successful stream. I've had a blast chatting with everyone. This is great. Don't think about industry until year 3? The fuck? Fly ships, shoot guns, and die while being effective before you try to build things? Even from what I've seen, I don't know. I don't know. You have to be a literal titan of industry to produce tier 1 ammo without losing money. Good to know. Sound like Micah Zaria? I don't know that name. So how about this? If I want to have fun with this and I want to make a shit ton of money while also getting like residual income from, I don't know, the planet mining, I feel like I'm going to keep an Omega subscription.
Yeah, I can
rolling.
already fill you in on what that's called. It's called faction warfare.
Faction warfare? Okay. What is a blueprint that I can get that will actually turn a profit? Azaria. Okay. What should I do to turn a profit? Because I've talked with a lot of noobs, and noobs told me to do this. Nothing. Literally nothing. Is it because the game is so mature that, like, I need to have ridiculous skills to make money?
No. Anybody that says that is lying or doesn't know the game.
Regarding industry?
Yeah, well, industry, you can, like, just get your skills up a bit, train your blueprints so that they have good material efficiency, but you remember, you're always fighting against the people that have been around for a lot longer than you. But most of the time, it's about your corner of Eve that you're in. If you can see that, like, there's a lot of people in your area, you know, it's constantly, like, getting people, like, either people doing probe scanning, people doing missions, that kind of thing. You can kind of tailor what you sell to them so that they're not going to the market systems all the time. So they're more in those systems doing things.
Yeah.
So you can actually turn a decent profit doing that.
So, you know that old adage where they say, like, luck is where opportunity meets preparation?
Luck is bullshit, so I don't believe that anyway, so.
Well, how about this? Success is where opportunity meets preparation. If an opportunity presents itself and you're ready, then you can take advantage of it, and then boom, success.
Yeah.
I want the opportunity to be the wars that are always going on. Like, when I play Escape from Tarkov, I'll tell you one thing that free market tip from Scootieloot, who has been a market mogul on Tarkov since 2020. Whenever something new comes out, or whenever a YouTuber makes a video about, like, this is the most overpowered thing ever, I get a ton of them. I build a ton of them, and I sell them, and people just bank on market hype. It doesn't matter if it's actually good, it's what they perceive as good. So if people are like, oh my god, the AK-74M is the best AK, sell the fuck out of them, craft them, you know, mod them out, sell them. People will want them. So I'm trying to figure out what that is in EVE. And I know that's just going to come with time. There's going to be patches and new content, and people are going to make videos, and there's going to be wars, and, like, metas that people don't talk about, and metas that people do talk about. I want to take advantage of them, and I want to be ready.
Well, for that, you need time. You need more skills and a lot of things. Like, more recently, one of the new ships that we caught was called a Bubba Broca. It's a T2 Marauder for the Triglavians. And when it was first introduced, these things cost probably about $7.5, $8 billion to build, but we were selling them in Jeddah for around $20 billion.
Also, I installed my clone here. I know we're going back a million topics. I installed my clone. Should I take this ship home now if I want to leave it there? Or should I leave the ship here because then I have something to do while I'm out here?
Yeah, just leave it here.
And then, do I board the Corvette? Or I've never suicided before.
Alright, so you've installed Jump Clone here, right?
Yes, sir. Just to absolutely confirm, yes, it is installed here. Jump, rename, destroy. Okay.
Yep, so now what you're going to do is go to your home station tab.
Okay.
And then you're going to right click on your ship.
Right click on my ship?
Yep, right click on your ship. You pull the window down a little bit so you can right click on your ship. Go leave ship.
Oh, you can change the name anytime you want. That's great.
Yep.
All right.
And now,
so now
pull
that's
the window back up. Yep.
Self-destruct.
Wait about 5 seconds. And that was good. So, yep.
And to answer your question, TanRV, I've left the chair, I have had meals, I've used the restroom, I hugged and kissed my wife, I pet my cats. I have not stretched, though. I should probably do that.
And zoom, you're back home. Now if you go back over to Jump Clone, you can go jump, but don't do it. and it'll instantly take you back to Onamon as long as you are actually in a pod.
But this person evaporates when I jump, right?
Nope, he actually gets stuck in your in that station that you're in. Then you can just delete him from that station and reinstall the clone back over in Onamon.
The question is, can I jump from here to the other, jump back?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So they don't die. That's rad. I like that.
But so, one thing you should note is that you can only make one jump a day.
Oh, thank you. Fuck. No, that's huge. You do have to watch the difference between clone jumping and self-destructing. Yes. Okay, so I have this ship here. You'll know this. It is a hoarder. Someone suggested that I get this so I can sell a bunch of ammo at the markets. What you're saying is load it with faction ammo. Build faction ammo. Bring it, right? Yeah. That's the advice here.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't do that without Omega, right?
You got Omega, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm gonna have it forever. I'm fucking loving it so far.
One thing you
I
can
hate subscription models. I really do.
One thing you can do, and this is just a suggestion, is you make an alt. Because in order to get faction ammo, the best way is to go through faction warfare. Okay. Because then you get a lot of LP. You can convert the LP into faction missiles from the base missiles. And then you take your alt, who's not in faction warfare, and he transports the missiles and all the ammo to Jeddah, because when you join faction warfare, you're essentially opening yourself up for attack against the other factions anywhere in space.
Interesting. So what would an alt change there?
An alt will allow you to be incognito. They don't know that you're alt unless you tell everybody. And then they're able to take materials from you, sell them under a different character so that somebody doesn't know that it's you doing it. And it also adds that layer of anonymity, and also, since they're not in faction warfare, are not susceptible to attack like you would be in faction warfare.
Okay. Rassy Bane, tell me the story about you losing 10 billion ISK with the self-destruct. We're all listening.
Oh, he probably detonated some high-grade snakes is what I'm guessing.
So what you're saying is, with an alt, I can have like a proxy, so people won't hate me, and I can make money and then transfer it. And also on that alt, I could focus on like industry and market, and on my normal fun account that has my Twitch name on it, I can do all the stuff I want to.
Exactly.
See, I was trying to figure out what sort of alt I was gonna do. I don't think I've wasted that much time with like mining and trading and stuff, because I do want to do trading on this account. I might stop with all the mining shit. I don't know. It's so nice to do passively in the background. I haven't figured out if I'm gonna stop mining. Are there other like passive ways to make, I say passive all the time, like really low APM ways to make money that I don't really have to pay attention to, that like I won't really get fucked up doing?
There's planetary interaction, that's one.
Sounds great.
There's a few others, but you need to really establish yourself in order to do it though. And I do mean that in the market sense.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? I was reading chat and I laughed at 3011 beers. Sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Oh, I knew he detonated some high-grade snakes. That's usually what it is. High-grade snake implants with level 5 improvement mods.
Oh my god! No, he's in chat, Rassy baby. He can read. High-grade ass claps. I like this guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, unfortunately, ass clap isn't a type of implant, so.
Sounds like. Alright. So, I want to do faction warfare. Fuck, how do I get involved? Is that an opportunities?
There's two ways. One, you can either join directly through the station that you're in, which if you're in Galente space, you'll join Galente Faction Warfare. Fair warning, that's my enemy.
Okay.
So that means if you're ever in my area of space and you're in Galente High Sec, there's a good chance I'll actually shoot you.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Would you suggest that I wait until I have an alt before I get into
11 of anything
this?
sounds like a problem.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just that if you want to make money, I would highly recommend that you have an alt ready to go, but you can stockpile. I mean, you get a fair decent amount of money to actually like get a good start on, and then you can build your alt from there. And once they're ready, you can take the bulk of what you have, sell it, and make a tidy profit. And plus, you'll be able to have fun while doing it. So.
So at my current skill and bank, I'm ready to start making some real fucking money.
If you join Caldari Faction Warfare, I can at least train you in PvP. I can take you out on roams, get you familiar with how Faction Warfare PvP works. When we do have insurgencies out here, I can train you on how interdiction works, doing duos, and heck, you might be able to run with our corp for a little while and learn small gang warfare and roles.
I love the faction back and forth. Zavi Bane says, join Minmatar. Every other race has genetic diseases that make them assholes.
Yes, we do.
I mean,
but our genetic diseases are some of the best genetic diseases.
Corpo assholes sounds great. Democracy that can't get anything done because they spend too much time voting on everything sounds great. Religious zealots sounds great. It all sounds wonderful. With the bonus of me shooting you in the face, and if we happen to 1v1, I'll tell you what you did wrong and how to suck less. I'm fucking loving this already, you guys. You guys are sharpening me into quite the cynical warrior. I'm loving this. You know, it only took me 22 years to finally play this game. I was around when it came out. I just didn't. I was scared. I was told it was hard. Well, here I am.
It is hard. Trust me.
That's why I like it. Fuck.
It's harder than a 30-year-old virgin on Viagra.
How do I join Caldari stuff to fuck shit up with you? You've been a great teacher so far. Is this gonna lock me in for life?
So I have to stop being cynical,
one thing you can do is if you want to change your faction warfare group, you can do so. It just requires you to do a little bit of missioning to get your standings up.
I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Sign me up. Which one do I click? I don't even know their fucking symbols.
So what you need to do is
endless greed enabled catboy mode.
Get all your shit out of Galente space. That's the first thing I would do.
Suffer.
Get all
you gotta remember, you join faction warfare and you're in Galente space, those police are gonna come at you anytime that you go out in the Galente space.
Fuck me. What color endless greed? I can move all my shit out of Galente space. It's going to be a process. It's going to be a process. What?
I can set you up with a small contingent of ships in this area. Get you at least started.
I love that recipe. I really do. Should I? Fuck. There's so many decisions. I just don't know how permanent any of these decisions are. It seems like not very.
You can once you enter into Caldari faction warfare or any faction warfare, you can actually leave, and 24 hours later, you will no longer be in faction warfare.
Oh. That's not bad at all. So should I just fucking jump to the clone that I just made and we have some party times?
Yeah, you can do that if you want. I'm gonna be up for another hour and a half maybe, so.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, I'm excited. I'm excited. Here we go. Jump. Boing. Let's pretend those assets don't exist for a few weeks. Okay, I think I'm here. Yep.
Yep.
What next?
Well, if we're going to be doing faction warfare, then you're going to have to click the middle top button that says faction warfare on the station.
Empire, right?
Yep, Empire.
Caldari, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. Standing's too low. I need to raise my standing. That won't take too long.
Nope.
Recibane is asking, who's bro in voice? I can log onto a Galmil alt and give you a 1v1, I think. Just ask him if he is Deanna Kim.
Oh, I know Deanna Kim.
Do you guys need to fucking settle this in Eve? Is that what needs to happen? I don't know what's going on. I need to raise my standing.
I've known Deanna Kim for about 6 years. Back before Sheetalk kicked his ass out.
Because I don't hate most of the pilots in Calmiel, but I don't fuck with Deanna Kim. I need to raise my standing. I'm sure there's an opportunity to do that.
Yeah, it's very simple. So if you go to where is it? Go to the agency. Go to career agents.
Career agents. Oh,
yep.
Agents and missions. Career agents. Okay.
Yeah. And just do like either
that enforcer is going to be 23 jumps, brother.
That's for Galente, I think.
Most likely.
So let's see here. Yeah. Galente.
You're getting fan mail. You're getting fan mail from my chat. Advanced search through all the available agents. Agent finder.
Yeah, all agents, yeah.
Faction. Caldari. Yeah, I'm at negative 0.08. This one's in the current system right now.
Yeah, these are, so not, let's go to agent type.
Okay.
Not level agent type, yeah. Go to career agents.
You know, I'll add your recipe. You're a cool dude. I like this. Gonna add social contacts. Search. Have you done Sisters of Eve Epic Arc? You're gonna lose a lot of Galente rap doing faction warfare. I don't know if I've done that. I'm not sure. Okay, so we got some dudes here. Good advice in chat and voice. Biggest thing is mindset. Do not mind getting blown up. Impossible. I won't. Ships are ammo. Think that way and you'll have fun. Some get worried about losing ships, which ruins it for them. Ah, we good. Try stuff out. Jump into wormholes and poke about. Go on a nullsec room and get blobbed. All good fun. I love the encouragement from chat. Thank you very much, Spinioza. I just wish I didn't have to wear these fucking cat ears when we talked. I have a copy pasta. Oh, here we go. 9 jumps, 9 jumps, 9 jumps. I mean, it's not hella far away. What would you recommend I do with these career agents?
So typically, some career agents, they'll actually give you missions that are similar to the, let me see here.
I just need to get 0.08 standing. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, so under any distance, drop that down a little bit.
Stop complaining about the ears.
I mean, I
I'm
looked at all of
prepared
them.
to add more time before I go to bed.
Yeah,
Chat, you guys can turn this off too, just letting you know. It's in the channel point redemptions. So, yeah, that's the closest we got. 9 jumps.
So look for one that's a State War Academy.
No dice. I'm gonna expand the list. State War Academy is 12 jumps away. Is that where we're headed?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, more than likely. If you select that agent there, let's see. Oh, Jesus.
I like that recipe. I like that a lot.
Bro's angry. Bro's angry.
Oh man, there's so much copy pasta. I am in a corp. I'm in a corp. It's small. I intend to join a massive one, but not yet. Banala or C5 and see me zooming around in a Hecate or a Gila. Shoot first. Best way to have fun in the game. Call me after and break the fight down, win or lose. Welcome to the rabbit hole. It's fun. It's a really good time. Really good time. Should I go meet Hakaras Ihora?
Or actually, there's an enforcer agent close by. It's actually the one that's 9 jumps. It's Ikoniki Bora.
Alright, I'll go there. Should I bring that ship that is great?
Yep, bring the destroyer. That'll usually do the job. Get it done.
I think it'll be outstanding. I should probably drop off some of the stuff in here. I don't need these boosters. What is this?
Plus, this is a enforcer career agent. I'll actually link the person's name here in Fleet. This one.
Yep. I'm just in the middle of undocking.
Yep. So when doing this one, you'll be doing the career agent missions, which means that as you're completing them, it'll actually boost your air career program, which means more skill points.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was thinking about getting back to that. Why are all the people I've met in Eve so cool and cynical? Is it just a bunch of old farts? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
in our 40s.
Dude, I'm in the right group. I swear. Fucking engineers and shit. Yes, it's all old farts. I love it, dude. I love it. Some people say they have a hard time aging me. They don't know like how old I am. They're like, you could be 22, you could be 40 on the dot.
My guess.
34 is your guess? All right, chat, come on. How old am I? How old is Scoot? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. We have like 2 minutes. I'll tell you how old I am. I don't give a shit. You are disqualified into the screed. We share a birthday. You're disqualified. I mean, you can stand by. You already have the answer. You know. You can hang out and just know you have the secret knowledge.
The only reason I say 34 is because you said wife and cat nonchalantly, so that means you've actually been in a relationship long enough that it's actually become that.
Been together 9 years, coming up on 10. 32, the beard looks older, that energy says 20s. Damn. Alright, let's talk about my career. I am a nuclear scientist. It's my day job. I work 410s, I work with a lot of engineers and chemists. Software engineers. Operations.
Warp drive.
Zavi Bane says 16. Okay, okay. We're all over the place.
I think he's calling bullshit on your nuclear engineer.
I'm not a nuclear engineer. I don't listen. Just because there's an engineer in the chat does not mean I'm an engineer. I interface with engineers. There's a difference. I was a software developer at one point, did databases and shit. You interface with wormholes? I interface with your mom's wormhole. Her hole's got worms in it. That's why she calls me every night. Alright, I think that's enough guessing. I am 30. Turning 31 soon-ish. I'm 30.
I still got 12 years on you. At least I feel better. I'm a Zennial.
Are you the dewormer for holes? Only if they're 77 or older. That's the cutoff, okay? Anyone younger, too young. Too young. They're just not mature enough. They're not mature enough. Jesus fuck, I'm old enough to be Scooty Pup Jr.'s father? Bullshit, Rassy Bane. How old are you? How old are you? This is amazing. There's a certain energy about the chat that I feel deep in my heart and soul. There were some places on the internet that I frequented, and we gave each other a lot of shit like this on that site, and it's good to get that kind of energy. 48 in August? Hell yeah. Listen, man, 30 more years and I'll deworm your holes. 30 more. Trust me, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. That'll be like tomorrow, right? I think. Now you got the wormhole contingent in here now, we're gonna talk shit. Oh my god. Listen. Someone said they had 1 million beers. How about this? Alright. It's late. Cheers. One thing you'll learn about me, I'm lightweight as fuck. Lightweight as fuck, alright?
Warp drive active.
So help me, Bob, you ever get someone on your ass, we will form up and eliminate the threat. Do you refill that Pendleton's bottle with real whiskey, or did you find that on the ground somewhere? Funny you should ask. Da 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 ground. How'd you know, bro? Here's fucking new. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ground juice, bro. It's fucking ground juice.
I'm actually kind of glad I looked at Rassen's kill board.
Oh yeah. Expose him. Listen. Expose him.
I know he's not a 1v1er, so at least I know that.
Oh, are you gonna eat his fucking ass on the space playground?
I got twice as many kills as him and 100 times more solo kills.
My god. The dick measuring. It has begun. Fun fact, Scooty learned how to deworm holes from a couple guys in Blow Block. Listen, bro, I didn't join the fucking Navy, that was you. Brownite is Bullite, Rye, and Ginger Beer. Hey, not that bad. Oh, that's not your main? Alright, Rassy Bean. Come on, dicks out. Dicks out. Lodgy main. Alright. Is he using code words to say he's a wizard? Is that what he's saying?
He's using code words to say he likes healing people.
Honestly, based. I love being a healer. Don't sell me out. Oh, is that you? This is Rassy Bane. This rocks. By the way, Spinioza is now a Scooty Looter. I'm loving this banter. Welcome to the crew. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna stream Eve a lot more. This is my first ever Eve stream. This rules. You guys are fun to talk to. So faction warfare seems like that's how I'm going to crawl my way out of poverty. Listen, I'm not satisfied until I see 1 trillion. When I see 1 trillion, I'll know that I've learned a damn thing.
Yeah, that's in about 10 years.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. I feel like I'm being underestimated. My market prowess is something to marvel at, and I mean that.
I'm including all the ships you're going to lose, all the modules you're going to blow up, all the potential that will have evaporated, and oh yeah, all the plex you're going to be buying so that you never have to pay to actually sub your account.
Let me see. Listen, Rasabane is tickling my fancy. He says enjoys high APM and choosing what kind of dickhead F1 monkeys live or die. I love high APM and I need it. I just inject it directly into my veins, please. I played Super Smash Bros. Melee. I play StarCraft 2. I type at over 100 words per minute. I put it on my resume. Give me the speed. Give me the gas. I want to go zoom. Just fucking flying across the keyboard. I will do a typing test now, since we're in the mood to dick measure.
Don't worry. I heard how fast you type in the local chat, so yeah, I know.
I'm not even trying, bro. I know it's ridiculously loud on the mic. There's not much I can do without literally using AI to cut out the sound of my keys. Awakening Nova in Black Desert Online. Oh lord, don't get me started on that. That is an MMO I will never touch. Zavi Bane, let's get it. Start the Type Racer lobby. What? Hold on, there's like multiplayer, like, hold on. Is that a thing? We got some typing of the dead. Okay, let's talk to someone here. Ikonaiki Ebora. Topped out in BDO at 260 APM a few years ago and 1,000 beers ago. A few years and 1,000 beers? Good God, man. Oh my God, I'm going to get a Gatling Rail 1. This is huge. All right, let's go fuck them up. Sailor's gonna hit the rack. Oh, buenos nachos to you, mi hombre. Porque yo soy un gringo. Te vaya bien, mi compa. Buenos sueños.
Endless greed enabled catboy mode.
I will literally redeem it away. I will literally redeem it away.
Endless greed enabled catboy mode.
You know, I can do it too. I can do it too, motherfucker. Here, you know what? You redeemed it, so there you go. Oh, look, who could have...
Use better Spanish next time.
Who could have guessed? Fucker. You like edge of your seat playstyle and a whole lot of weight on your shoulders?
Scootilu wiped the catboy timer. Hype.
Wanna go fast as fuck and be literally why your fleet wins or loses Flylogy. You'll never have to pay for a ship. Based! No, I love playing a healer. Listen, one of my favorite roles, I know we've talked about so many roles I like to play, you know, like being a wizard and a guy that goes in and disrupts things and all that. Donald D. Trumpet? In a heron. Anyway, another role that I love is healer. I love playing healer. There are not enough healers out there. I didn't even read the opportunity I was doing. Noob mistakes. What am I even doing out here? Cash flow for capsuleers. Yeah, that's it. This is a huge but. Your ability to repair is based on how bad your other lucky friends are at the game. Shit. It doesn't sound that bad. It really doesn't sound that bad. Oh yeah, anyone in chat, feel free to add me as a contact. I'm having a great time. The energy's right. In a large majority of circumstances, you guys all share a capacitor. Really? Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. He's not even in effective range yet. Okay. At least I know now. Because look at that. 31 kilometers. Can't shoot yet. Oh, that's what you mean, Resibane. Okay. Shoot missiles. Shoot missiles. Missiles. Oh my god! Absolute destruction.
This is probably where you can ungroup and be more effective.
Probably. Let's ungroup. Oh, baby! That's what I'm fucking talking about. That is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. See if we can shoot 3 and get away with it. There's an EV University video on how to fly Logi, if you're nutty enough to do it. You can shift left click and drag your modules on the bottom? Really? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. I dig that. I dig that. Thanks for the tip.
Drive active.
If I am really getting into this, trust me, I'm going to really be fucking with the controls a lot. Oh, I didn't loot any of them. Oops.
They're all empty wrecks.
How do you know? Is it that mission type is just like that?
No. So when you blow up a target, there'll usually be a wreck a wreck icon. If there's no box in the center of that wreck icon, it's an empty wreck. Like you'll literally see like a little square on the inside of a wreck icon. You'll see it the next time you go out.
Oh my god, these skins are too good. Alright, let's turn this shit in. There you are. Complete. Okay, so their standing went up. I need to go check my standing now.
Nope. So what's going to happen is when you complete all 9 missions for the agent, your Caldari standings will go up.
I need to do 9 more, is what you're saying.
9 or 8 more for that agent. You would need to complete the agent's arc in order to get Caldari standing.
Oh my god. Alright. That's fine.
Oh, come on. It's only going to take you a few minutes and you get some PvE experience.
I guess. At least I get to blow shit up instead of, you know, go out to an asteroid and be like, meh, for a long time. It's so weird, like, when...
But you're killing rocks instead of the enemies.
When I was just, like, using the in-game interfaces to, like, talk with people and interface over, like, text chat, it was a completely different group of people than when I went on Twitch to stream it live. Everyone here is, like, intense and hardcore and has been playing the game since they were, I don't know, since they could hold an erection. And it's a completely different vibe. The guys that I was meeting before, like, oh, I love mining, it's a great way to make money, and you don't have to do anything, and I'm scared of PvP. And I'm like, what? It's just so different. It's just so different. And I'm realizing that these are my people. Jesus Christ, Oak. Really? You're a 2003er? You heard this game was coming and you're like, give me some of that.
Technically, I was actually here when Eve dropped, but I was playing Earth and Beyond and Eve at the same time, and I couldn't afford both subscriptions, so I stayed with Earth and Beyond.
Am I killing things with one missile? I'm killing things with one missile. Okay. I almost feel like I should be using cheaper ammo. Right recipe. Alright, are we done? Do you want me to trim your armor, bro? Looking like a noob out there. Smelly ibis. I'm not flying an ibis, am I?
Yeah, that ghost bird skin is actually my Alliance's color.
You can make your own though, right?
Yeah, but ghost birds has been around for a very long time.
So it's common out there. No fucking way, Rasibane. Please. Dude, I love skins. I love them. Listen. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize there were skins for a while. Let me go check some contracts. I appreciate it. Hurricane Fleet Issue Drift. Festival Battleship, Hypercorn, Snowballs Crate. Thrasher Fleet Issue Republic Police Skin. No, whoop, wrong button. For my contracts? Absolutely. I'm going to use all of these, dude.
Someone likes the Mimitar skins.
I think I accept them. I think that's how that works. Explode is my thing. Sometimes amazing, sometimes I get blown up. I like eating it in null and seeing what I can find. Just coming back after getting a metamolecular combiner and 100 mil of other bits in half an hour. Dude, I spent like an hour out in there and it was just like wormhole, 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 wormhole. Damn it. Wasn't lucky. Wasn't lucky. Nice. Alright, turn this in. In Rust we trust. Is this faction nonsense? Is this propaganda?
You just accepted a new mission. You haven't done it
Oh,
yet.
okay. Whew. I was like, fuck, did I mess up?
I got your back.
Docking blaster comment. Immunity strength. Y'all are speaking weird languages. I can yell in all caps. I shouldn't. My wife is probably trying to sleep. Double web hookbill. A hookbill is a melee weapon. I think we're far beyond that. Warp to me at 0? What in the fuck is happening? Okay. Gamers. Y'all have been around a while. I gotta know. What is some of the most bullshit strategy that used to be out there? Tell me some really, like, ancient bullshit.
Back when we used to have spatial mines, you could actually set them up in a row between gates. So whenever somebody warped gate to gate, they would literally blow up before they got to their next destination gate.
Oh. Well. That's lovely. So you just camp it like that?
Like me and a few others on chat were bullshitting earlier. There actually used to be skills to train skills. And you'd be training those skills for about 90 days.
Alright, here's one thing about shooting missiles. You know, I have so many missile pods. Let's say that I accidentally shoot at someone and I'm not close enough. I want to deactivate that missile pod. But I don't know which of the 7 it is. How do I...
It's glowing. It'll be glowing green.
But there might be multiple glowing green. How do I know which one?
Just take them all out and know which one you fired.
Okay, so there's nothing in the game that'll help me on that. I just gotta, like...
Nope.
Okay. Abuse the shit out of off-grid links. That was lit. Oh no. Wait, that thing's still alive? Fuck you. I have a few way the fuck out bookmarks that haven't gotten deleted yet. In A-Harm we had the infinite weapon for a few months. Oh god. That was easy. DCP modified a critical system 32 file in an update and bricked hundreds of people's computers boost on INI? No. If missile implant pods worth more than your literal net worth? Jesus Christ. Implant pods? I thought implants were for bimbos. You telling me you're a bimbo? When you get the chance, check out the metamolecular combiner on the market. My best day, I got 2 of these. Sure, let's check it out. In a moment.
Missile implants is, he's got implants that actually help make his missiles more effective. So there's faction implants that'll actually increase your maximum speed, your effectiveness to repair damage, your effectiveness to repair others. Hell, there's even ones that give you a crap ton more armor or a crap ton more shields. Yeah, hydropods.
Are these like ancient? Is this the ancient lore?
No, hydropods? No, this is newer content. Okay. Hydropod, it's a type of implant set. Most high grades, they'll run you about 7 to 10 billion for a full set. That's why he was saying that he got drunk one time and accidentally destroyed his implant pod instead of jump cloning.
Oh. It's making more sense now.
Oh, you actually had amulets on. Nice.
I don't know what the fuck an amulet is. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Escapilians. I actually find it funny that one of the original implant names they changed because somebody complained was the slave set.
Bone complained?
Slave became snake, basically.
Oh, okay.
Slaves used to be, you could run really fast.
Oh. I guess I get that. Asclepians. Lion capital ship will hurt your feelings if you die. Tomato, potato.